Unfortunately, they just seem to have been loads this month.
Yeah.
And they keep coming.
It is exactly, literally. Now, you've bought treats with you. For the first 50 customers, you are going to, first 50 orders with Wool Couture, you're going to get a free tote bag today.
Yeah, I love this tote bag. I have mine with me down here with my laptop, obviously my crochet. So they say my bag of happy on there. So you can keep whatever you purchase, wherever you're going.
I love that.
Gift it in there if you're buying a gift for somebody. I think it's quite nice to gift inside as well. And then it's practical afterwards, not like a normal gift bag.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant. My bag of happy. Now, for all, everybody who's getting involved, the first 50 orders, you'll just get one of those free in your order. You don't need to add a code at checkout or anything. It will just be with you. So shop nice and early. In fact, loads of you have already found things on pre-order. And we've got something for sort of everybody today, haven't we? Knitting and crochet.
Yes, we've got, like you said, a mixture of knit and crochet, and we've got all different projects. So we've got a beginner blanket, and then moving up, we've got garments, we've got bags, and then we've got animals.
Yeah, we're going to start with the animals.
Yeah.
I love the little bunny, Mabel the bunny.
Mabel bunny, yeah. So she at Wool Couture is our signature amigurumi toy. She's our most popular. I think Claire started with her and did her first book based around Mabel.
And she's only £12.99 for the full kit.
Yeah.
How good is that?
Such good value. And you're just going to have so much fun making her because, I mean, I think I've made loads of these little bunnies now. And they're just so much fun, different colours, you know. We've got the yarn bundles. Once you've got the pattern, you've made this kit, everybody in the family's going to end up with a Mabel bunny. It's just so much fun.
Oh, so much fun. Now, in the kit, what do I get?
So in the kit, you get...
I'm going to tell you.
You get 2 balls of the lemon.
Right, and now this is 100% cotton yarn as well,
Yeah.
isn't it? What's the benefit of using cotton yarn?
100% cotton. It's nice on the skin. In terms of crochet, it's really easy to work with. And I think especially for amigurumi, it gives the fabric that lovely structure compared to a silkier or... it's just... And this yarn in particular... cotton candy has got such good meterage on there.
Right.
So you're getting a lot for your money.
Fantastic. And it's the end result. I mean, she's so soft.
Yeah, lovely. Yeah, really lovely. So you get 2 balls of that, and then you're going to get your little bits of yarn for your facial features. Nice. So you get your little bit of black for the eyes, pink for the nose, you get your crochet hook, and then you also get your toy stuffing.
Oh, gosh, I mean, that is everything that you need ready to go for £12.99. Does it come with instructions as well?
Yes, of course, yeah. So you get your Mabel bunny. I mean, it says Easter on there, but she's all year round. Yeah. Mabel bunny instructions in there, all the pieces to make up, how to do your pom-pom on the back. And we also have our easy-to-follow YouTube guides on our YouTube channel, which show you all the different techniques that you need to be able to make Mabel.
Right, so when I'm crocheting, if you're starting out and you're just diving into the world of amigurumi, it's sort of a fancy word that sounds very daunting and scary. It's the Japanese word for...
It's just toys.
Toys.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's nothing that is too daunting about this because you are just, again, sewing in the round. So do you do all of these elements as sort of grow on, or are they separate?
Yeah, so you make each piece separate. Okay. So, yeah, like you said, the word amigurumi can sound scary, but actually, and sometimes I think people think it's a different technique. Yeah. It's not. Right. It's just crochet. All you need to know is your basics, chain, double crochet, how to increase and decrease in crochet, which is super easy. I think if you're a beginner, but you already know how to do those first elements of chaining, doing your double crochet, I think an amigurumi toy is actually quite a nice one to move on to because you've got that practice of increasing and decreasing, and you get such a lovely project at the end of it. Like, what an achievement.
Absolutely. And with your pattern, you have got, is it UK terminology?
Yeah, so at Wool Couture we do all our patterns in UK terminology. We're a UK-based brand, so all our terminology is done in UK unless stated otherwise. So it can be quite tricky for people, but yeah, go on our YouTube channel because we stay on there. This is a UK double crochet, which is also a US.
Right. Good morning everybody. Good morning.
morning, good morning. How is everybody this morning? I've got lovely Kat Wilcox in my ear. Say hello, Kat. Good morning. Hello, Ollie. So it's been probably 2 years since Kat's produced here at Sewing Street. She says, I left 3 years ago and I've sat in the hot seat a few times, but it's lovely to be back. I said, how'd you find the early morning? She says, it's fine because it was light. It was lovely. Now, we went upstairs yesterday and Kat and I sat with Hayley and we have planned for you so many deals because of this. She actually said to Kat, this is just for you guys to reminisce of the old days, the lockdown days. We spent every day together in 2020. If you were with us in lockdown, if you remember our producer Kat, if you remember 3 years ago, old studio, come and say hello. Come and say hello, send in a message. And yeah, Hayley did say, just so you guys can reminisce, I'll give you some really good deals. And oh my word, we really have got some great deals. Starting with a brilliant early bird, completely different to anything else I've ever done as an early bird, because I've got a brand new dressmaking pattern. When do we ever have a dressmaking pattern? And this is actually probably one of the most useful dressmaking patterns to have in your stash. Now, whether you're a brand new dressmaker or whether you are a seasoned pro, honestly, this is going to be brilliant. Oh, it comes with RRP. We got new show controller today, which basically means new graphics. Good morning, Sandra. She said, good morning, everyone. It's such a lovely morning. Isn't it just? It's such a lovely day, such a lovely sunny day. And that's what Kat said to me. She says, actually, do you know what? It's been lovely to have the sunshine this morning from 5:30. Maisie came in to me and said, it's morning, it's morning. I was like, no, it's not. Go back to bed. It's 5:30. Go back to bed. At 5:30 because it was light. It was so light. Right, now, all of your sizes are in, in fact, actually, are they all, XL to XXXL? But I like an oversized robe. I would never have one that was, too fitted. No, oh, no. It's nice to have an oversized. So you've got a dressing gown, makes for a gent in your life as well. I always get my father-in-law a dressing gown. To make one, imagine doing matching Christmas pyjama bottoms for everybody in flannel or in a check. Now, we've got House of Alistair here today with extra wide fabrics. And we were talking to him about dressmaking. This would be absolutely perfect as a pattern to be able to get. Okay, now, we've got deals galore all hour. It's going to be like an early bird hour. This is where it should be. We're not staying anywhere near that. No one's ever even seen this. It's brand new in today. Forget $12.99. We're not even going to stay at $9.99. There are already loads of you there for a dressing gown, a trouser, and a short pattern. You're getting all three options for £7.99. Bearing in mind, this is brand new in today. I think it's going to be out today. It's your traditional tissue paper pattern, which, do you know what, actually has quite a few benefits as well, because you can see through it, you can pin through it, and it's just £7.99 today. I do think anybody who wants to start out dressmaking, a dressing gown or, a pair of pyjama bottoms is a good place to start. One, because you don't need to worry about too much fitting, very forgiving. Doesn't matter if it's not something that's going to have loads of darts and lots of fitting to do. This is brilliant. A lot of people have got this in the basket. I do think some of these amazing. In fact, right, you are right. Look at these. Oh, sorry. I'm walking over to a live camera. I just was going to point to the sunflower one. Or the rose one. Oh, I mean, we've got loads of these extra wide backing fabrics. Now, I know that Alistair spoke to you all on Facebook and he's been saying, get on pre-order for these. I'll show you how you can get to pre-order as well. But what a great little early bird. First time that we've had it on air. Remember, this is sizes XL, which is, here we go. Just looking at your sizing. These are your fabric choices, finished garment measurements. So let's go with the finished garment measurements. So this is the box that, could you just key in on this bit? So there's your XL to XXXL. So they're the sizes that you're looking at today for your finished garment size. everybody who's got them in their basket, there is a queue. There is a queue. Thank you for your patience. Stay exactly where you are. We're at £12.99, which is... No, we're not. We're at £7.99. £12.99 would be brilliant. Normally, our dressmaking patterns are closer to the £20 mark. I think that is... But I think that is literally the lowest price I've potentially ever done a dressmaking pattern. Ever. No, Kat. What is wrong? She's out of sync. She's forgot what she's doing. She doesn't know what she's doing. Did you not sense the tone then when I was like, Kat, it's the lowest price I've ever done on a dressmaking? Yeah, they said it's a 2-hour make. This is a really lovely afternoon make. Dressing gown, matching robes. Do you know what? At the moment, I am preparing for my friend's wedding. I'm maid of honour and we're going on a hen do the end of the month. And I thought, I'd love to get her a lovely robe. Imagine making a bride or a groom or a happy couple or someone, as a gift. It's always a great idea. Especially, it doesn't need to even be in, like it says here, it can be in cotton blends, in flannel, in gingham. Oh, that'd be nice, a springtime one in gingham. Laundered cotton batiks. Oh, in batiks, it'd be beautiful, more like a kimono style. Because you could take the tie off and have it as a kimono on the beach holidays, couldn't you, in your batiks? This could be a pair of trousers like I'm wearing today. I mean, I did say to Kat I was in my tracksuit bottoms, but the smart ones. I feel like since lockdown, it's acceptable to wear a pair of tracksuit bottoms. So they've got the elasticated waistband with the little tie at the front and a pair of shorts. Yeah, you can't go wrong. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. John's going to tell me off. Half the early bird stock has gone. Remember, you're opening your order nice and early. Now, for anybody who is thinking... The what, sorry? This. Did you say rose? Oh, the rose! I was thinking, the rose? I thought you were singing the Bette Midler song. Do you know the song, The Rose? No. There is a queue, but you are about to be answered. It says, the rose. I can't remember it. What is it? The rose. You know it, Ollie. Come on. You're older than me. You know Bette Midler, The Rose. Hi, Joy. Good morning, Vicky and all. From Joy. Thank you for your messages. Come on in. Kat's in the hot seat today. She was a producer here and left to go to our sister channel Hobby Maker 3 years ago. 3 years ago. Yes. £6.99. No, half price deal. We had a really good quantity of this. Bearing in mind, this is brand new in today. Oh, what's this? Did that just literally pop up on your screen without you pressing a button? Okay, she said, I'm taking a quick picture of it to send to the engineers. It's gone. Oh, we have that over on our sister channel on Gems, and we promote the next hours on there. So maybe you're going to be able to do that. Okay, can I show you this brand new fabric, which I think is going to be perfect for the robe. I love this. What about a pair of trousers? Oh, and it's wide. It's 274 centimetres wide. It's by the ½ metre, and it is really lovely quality cotton. It would be great for dressmaking. Ideal. Love that. Do you know, right, I'm just throwing caution to the wind. Would you colour it in? Oh, I like the monochrome look. I do love monochrome. I'm wearing monochrome today. You can't go wrong. It's extra wide day today. House of Alistair, oh my gosh, have got amazing bundles for you that are already pre-cut and they are massive. They're basically 2.5 metres. They are huge. This is your opportunity. And the value for money is incredible as well, so stay tuned for those. $13.99, a ½ metre. Cut off the bolt for you. Brand new today. I'd just quilt the front of that. You know, yesterday we were talking about free motion quilting with Delphine, or if you've got the Gracie frame and you want to do some circular quilting, this would be lovely. I'm excited to tell you about today's show because there's loads coming up. It's got a little bit of cathedral window, or it is like a quilting block that you can do with a creative grid ruler, isn't it? I love it. But so great for backing quilts, but also ideal for dressmakers. I love that. Okay. Now, we also have another early bird. Oh, do you want to do all of these? Yeah. We've got some more extra wides that we want to bring you, and then we'll bring our second early bird in. Keep coming in for your simplicity dressmaking pattern. Wow! Moda! This is Moda. Euphoria. Love that. That is so cool, isn't it? That is like one of those pouring techniques, isn't it? Is it called a dirty pour? Is that what they call it? Oh! He's rarely wrong, Ollie. Very rarely wrong. Half a metre is $15.49. It's Moda. Gosh, imagine this in your piecing. Imagine this as part of your patchwork as well. I mean, even if you're just buying one unit of this, imagine how much you're going to be able to do. That is cool. See, now I would be doing the dressing gown without the tie, shorten it, and have it as like a kimono at a festival. I can see Bex Reed at Glastonbury, or Hayley West jacket with denim. Just taking sections of it. What about like a big beach bag? Love that. Love it, love it, love it. £15.49. So many of you are multi-buying on that. I think that's the only Moda extra wide backing fabric. 100% cottage as well. I don't think you will have ever seen extra wide Moda fabric, you know. Kat? No. We've only literally just launched it. The daisy one as well is really beautiful. This is 274 centimetres wide, 108 inches. Can't go wrong, whether you're doing the pyjama set, the robe, whether you're doing a quilt or, you know, a quilt top, quilt back. That would be lovely for bags. It's not metallic in the centre. It is that lovely, bright, sunshine, daisy yellow. And, of course, because you've got that extra width, it's ideal for dressmaking, not just backing quilts. 274 centimetres wide. Today is your day for extra wide fabrics. There's so many amazing choices with House of Alistair and all of these lovely ones today. We've got so many deals, as I said, that we're going to be bringing you this hour, that I'm going to fly through this hour. I will show you in a moment how you can get on pre-order and start shopping ahead for Alistair's shows. The remnants bags, the back, the African wax fabrics, and we've actually doubled the quantity because I believe it sold out in a heartbeat the first time round. We didn't even have them here last time. So Alistair's got he stacked the shelves. We've literally got double the amount that we had last time. So fingers crossed there's enough to go around. Loads of these already in baskets. Oh, they're like the pearl beads, aren't they? Oh. So have you seen the Sarah Sewing Sanctuary John Scott pattern that she's launched? The John Scott shirt. This would be lovely for that. Very nice. Nice with the dark background as well. It's really making those colours pop. All 100% cotton, quilting weight fabric. Ideal for backing a quilt because you're not going to need to piece the back. You're not going to have those seams. You're not going to be scrambling around for pieces in your stash. That when you spend all that time on the front of your quilt, you want the back of it to look equally as nice, don't you? We're going to be talking about this with Alistair later. All cut off the bulk for you. Look who's in. Lovely Derek. Hey, Derek. Kat's in today. When was the last producing shift you done here at Sewing Street then? Was it, I think you did here, was it a couple of years ago? It's been ages. Oh, she said, I've done a birthday morning, one of the 6 till 8 mornings. So you felt like you had a lie-in today. Bearing in mind, I saw Kat yesterday in the office and we were planning through the show with Hayley and getting the extra deals for you. And then Kat said, oh, I'm going out tonight. What? You're up early tomorrow. She went to the pub last night with her friends. You had a beer. A citrus beer. Oh, do you know what? I've seen these ones. I think they're called Jubal or something. And they're like peach beers. And they're really nice. I'm not a beer drinker at all. They're nice in the sunshine. Okay. This is lovely. Imagine using this for a plique for butterfly wings or storage tubs for your Lego. They reminded me of Lego blocks. Well done, everybody who's multi-binders. Most people are taking advantage of the fact that you can obviously get these by the half metre. I love Lego. I'm entering my Lego era, I think. Are you good at Lego? Do you know now the ones where you have to follow the books? It's not just... I've had, like, obviously mega blocks and Duplo, and we just build towers. But now, the ones that you have to literally do all of the... Oh, yeah, I'll have any Lego hand-me-downs. I'm loving... What? Oh. Any hand-me-downs, I love it. Love it. I know. Lego's not cheap, is it? And it's definitely... I think I'm going to get into it. I love jigsaw puzzles, you see. Right, these are brand new in. Which ones are they? Because I've got through all these ones on here, have I? Oh, hang on. Are they the... These are perfect. Can I remind you, today's early bird at £6.99, 70% of the stock's already gone. We've got 2 paisley prints. I love this. This one is... Yeah, the other one's green, more green. This one ends in 06. This would be perfect for the dressing gown. Oh, I love that. Paisley print. It's £13.99. For dresses. Yes, that is lovely. Oh, yeah, with tweeds. This will look really nice with tweed. How about for lining, you know, like a Harry's tweed-esque bag? That'd be beautiful. Oh, yeah, they'd be nice wide-leg trousers, these would as well. Just £13.99. In fact, those drawstring trousers that you've got with your pattern would be really nice with this. Just with a black T-shirt, jazz them up on your holidays. And it's all 100% cotton, machine washable, it's quilting weight, it's really, really beautiful quality. And remember, you've got the width. So this is 274 centimetres wide, which is 108 inches wide. And it is also cut off the bolt for you. It's just £13.99. And there are people coming in for all sorts, right? All of those analyses underneath us on the website, which will show you how you can get to. But first, we're going to do another. Oh, no, sorry. Cat's ever so polite, you know. Just boss me about, just tell me. Do the wrong thing. Oh, I love that. That is lovely. Cushions, yes. I'd put some gold piping with that. Gold piping and some lovely big floor cushions for the garden. £13.99 a half metre. Do you miss being in the gallery? Because Kat's now up in the office, you see. You've got your thermals on. It's warm in our studio, yeah. It's cold upstairs, isn't it? Warm hearts. Come and say hello to us. Kat, say, everyone come say hello to us. Come and say hello. Remember, you can message in on the website. Also message me on Facebook. Claire's watching. She said, good morning, Vicky. Good morning. Right, are we ready? Early bird number 2. Why did I sound like Dr. Evil then when I said that? Okay, this, I think, might be another brand new... as a needle minder. This might be brand new. I love this. Okay. Now, this should be £7.99. Do you know what I love about this? Is that you can wear this, double it up as a lovely little brooch. So, it's got the magnet on the back. We do not put needles in the sofas. We do not put needles in our mouths. The amount of people that I still see, you know, when they're sewing, you must have done this. Kat used to work in theatre doing costume, and she said, you know, when you were doing a quick thing and you put them in your mouth and you're doing this. Whereas if you had this on your top and you've got a hand sewing needle that you just want to have. It's a needle minder, so then you can put your hand sewing needle onto there. It's just pretty as a brooch, actually, isn't it? Okay, now this is really, really useful. We are already at £7.99, which I thought was really good for a needle minder. On the Long River website, we've actually found a better price. It's 90 pence better. So let's go lower. Obviously, if you've got a pacemaker, yeah, you will be aware to not have magnets close to you. But this would be good on a bag as well, wouldn't it? You could put it on your crafty bag, next to your sewing machine. Now, we've beaten Amazon, but I don't feel like that's good enough as an early bird special. So, anybody who has already got the Simplicity pattern, you've paid your postage and packaging for the day, this is one just to add to your order. Pop it in your Prezi drawer for later in the year. Any of your crafty friends. That is just an amazing price for something that's really, really quite handy. We know Quilted Bear, they're known for quality as well. Hi Donna, good morning Vicky and everyone. We've got House of Alistair in today. I've not done a House of Alistair show since Sewing Quarter days. No, literally for years. Alistair was one of the first people I ever went on air with. I haven't been on air with Alistair for a long time. £3.99 for your lovely rose needle minder. Oh, good idea. If you're multi-buying on this, there's people buying 5s of these. Right, now we don't have hundreds to go around. We've now got less than 50 once everyone's checked out. We're at just £3.99 for your magnetic needle minder. It comes with a little magnet on the back as well, so you can wear it as a nice little brooch. But handy if you do lots of hand sewing. Instead of putting your needles, hand said, say after me, we do not put our needles in the sofa, in the arm of the sofa. Repeat after me. We do not keep... No! Kat says, I found one in a bed once. She must have been hand sewing. Was this because of your EPP? Lockdown days of EPP, what was it? Eat, sleep, EPP, repeat. Kat literally had virtually like blisters on her skin from the burns. It was so bad. The thimbles, your fingers and your suntan or sunburn, I should say. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we all told her off. Okay, can I show you what's coming up today? Because it's going to be a lovely day. We've got loads coming up for you. It's very, 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 very busy already, and I'm so thrilled because we've got deals galore for the rest of this hour. And then, speaking of fabulous deals, House of Alistair is going to be here. Now, have you dropped the prices already on... No. So if you want to get to pre-order, I'll show you how you find them in a moment. But I know that we're urging everybody to get to pre-order and shop ahead on the House of Alistair because they're all limited edition, exclusive fabrics to us. And do you know what else we've got back in stock? The price is ridiculous. The remnants bag. You are going to get random selection of fabulous African wax fabrics. They are stunning. And they're really big pieces. They're really big pieces. Price is crazy. So they're going to be coming up at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got sewing room tools. But we've actually changed it. We went upstairs and we said, look, can we do something different today? So I heard about a show that John Scott did a few months ago, and it went absolutely bananas. So we've asked if we can do another one. It's not very easy to persuade our MD Scott to do a split pay hour, but we're going to do it at 10 o'clock with creative grids on split pay, all of them on split pay at 10 o'clock. Then extra wide backing fabrics, extra wide fabrics, I should say. Look, it's just a small selection. They're coming up at 11 o'clock. Love all of the fabrics that we've got. It's going to be a great hour, great 2 hours. We've actually had to spread them over the 2 hours because it's going to be really, 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 really busy. Then at 12 o'clock, deals on some of the best sewing machines. I will be talking through my favourite machines that we have in the building, including the 680 Plus. We haven't done a deal on that in ages, so yeah, we've managed to negotiate a fab price with Hayley upstairs. Now, Everything is on pre-order. Now, if you're not quite sure what pre-order is, it's easy to find. It's if you go to our website. So if you go to www.sewingstreet.com and you click on the top icon there that says watch live, you can send in any messages live to our interactive gallery. Come and say hello to us. Are you logged in? Oh, no, you need to log in. You can create an account for free. You're not entering into any sort of subscription or anything. It just means you'll be able to message the studio, and it means that you'll be able to shop with us on the web. There's the early bird special, and you'll also find, if you scroll down, all of the deals we've already done and all of the deals that are coming up. So when we say pre-order, you still have got these pieces available to buy now, but you're just getting ahead of the show. So start having a look through. We've got some great deals. We've got some price drops this hour, by the way. I know Sewing Street don't normally do, too many price drops, but we're making it all about fab deals for you today. In fact, we're going to bring you next that Philip Jacobs brand new 10-inch charm pack. But here are all of the House of Alistair fabrics. There is, look, $10.99. That is crazy. No, get that now, because we've got hundreds available, but I just don't think it's going to be enough to go around. That will sell out today. That will sell out. They are amazing. These are all you gorgeous House of Alistair. 2.5 meters, 240 wide. All of the bundles. Are they? I thought you said they should have been 100 and something. Are you sure? Just triple check. Really? I thought he said they're supposed to be 100 and something, and okay, they're all crashing. They're all crashing. They're not going to be $84.99. That's going to be amazing. Stay tuned, stay tuned, stay tuned. Here's our creative grids. They are going to be on split pay. Normally split pay kicks in at £100, you see. So see that one that's $19.99, and see that one that's $15.99. They're going to be on split pay. That is ridiculous. What? 3 split pays? No, 2. Two-way split pay. Two-way split pay. Really? No. We'll see when we get to it. We'll see what happens. Add them to your basket and let us know, because, yeah, we can't do it. Sewing machines are further down as well. Look at this. Kaffe gorgeousness. I say Kaffe gorgeousness. This is Philip Jacobs. So Philip Jacobs often works with Kaffe as part of the Kaffe collective, and we love the prints that are... Oh my gosh, a quarter of our stock's already in baskets. So anybody who loves Philip Jacobs prints within the Kaffe collective, this is solely Philip Jacobs. Now, what I love about this, something I've not seen before, is that normally a 10-inch charm pack will cost you around about the £50 mark, closer to £60 sometimes, because you get 40, you get 2 of each. Now, they have done something really clever with this, and actually, for the first time, I think, offered you half of that. So you're still getting your 10-inch squares, you're still getting every single print, but there is 20 squares. So because of how many prints were in this collection, it still does mean that you're getting a couple of repeats. You're still getting a taste of every single print, but you're getting 2 of these, and is there another one? Then 2 of these. And everything else, you're getting a taster of it. And I say a taster, 10-inch squares are so versatile. It means that you're not losing any of that larger scale print. If you obviously chop them up into your 5-inch squares, then you've got here all of your squares that are perfect for your Pamela and Nikki Lintott designs with your 5-inch squares. Or there's so many lovely designers out there that work with layer cakes, and it just means that you're getting all of those different colours, all of the different scales of prints. Right, how many of these have we got, Kat? We had 100 of these. In fact, there were 96. 96. I've got a feeling all of these are going to go today, because it's $32.99. Or is it? Or is it? Now, this is brand new. This has never been on air before. Thank you very much to Hayley and Upstairs, who have allowed Kat and I to do some rogue deals today. This is ridiculous for any Philip Jacobs print. I haven't actually seen ever a Philip Jacobs charm pack. This is amazing. $29.99. And this is the Cottage Garden collection, which was based on his mother's garden. You're seeing some of the most beautiful, vibrant collection. Have a look. This is a little bit of a blurb. Is it called a blurb? About the collection. So Cottage Garden is an exciting and exuberant new collection from the Snow Leopard Designs. It is inspired by memories of my childhood Riverside Garden near Hampton Court Palace in Surrey. My mother had developed wonderful, densely planted borders of herbaceous, perennial flowers. They came up each year and flowered with great profusion through the hot summer months, with butterflies and ladybirds flew across the river from grassy meadows onto other banks and mingled with rich blooms. I absolutely love that you can see here he's created his own dense, beautiful border. Love that. Can you see at the end it says there, I hope, where does it say this? Sorry, there you go. I hope that when you work with these fabrics in your projects too, that it would take you back to my magical gardens and feel the scents, the fragrances and the calming influence of all of those multiple blooms. That is exactly what you're seeing. I find it. So I love the fact that you've got a mixture of dark backgrounds, light backgrounds. Yesterday we had a whole hour of tone-on-tone fabrics where you could literally just pull out one of these, and this could be, cut it into 4. This could then become half square triangles along with your tone-on-tone fabrics as your brides. Whether you're using this all together, or whether you are having each individual one as your hero print and using it with your solids or your tone on tones, then it's going to go a really, really long way. Today we're under £30, which is brilliant, brilliant. This is what is really exciting about having Kat, who works upstairs, literally works up with our team up in the office for our sister company, Hobby Maker, is that she has been pestering Hayley, saying, if I'm coming in and covering the show today, she says, I have no fear. She says, I'm going to get to walk away from the show and I'm just going to make friends. I'm going to make people happy. Yeah, I've got to sit with them in the office later, you know, they can't. She says, they're not in today. There you go. We want them all to sell out. We had 100 of these and we'd love them all to go. Love it. The people who lived in our house before we moved there, they loved gardening. They absolutely must have dedicated years and years and years to the garden because it is so well established, and it actually makes it really, really easy for me, who is not green-thumbed. I'm not very good at gardening, but it means that it's really easy for me to maintain. But I just love every single day this time of year. There is one flower that pops up and one flower that goes, and then the next one pops up, and it is just magical to see. I love it, absolutely love it. And you really can sense that, can't you, when you're looking at this collection. So you are getting, bearing in mind, 20 10-inch charms. If you think about how much it would cost you for a 5-inch charm pack, bear in mind you're getting all the prints here. You're not losing any of those larger scale print. Now it's a no-brainer in terms of price. I don't normally sit and break it down, you know, price per square or for the fabric you're getting. But at this point, that is now like an early bird special. $26.99. This is brand new. Brand new. I told you it was going to be an hour full of early birds, basically. Hayley and Kat did negotiate for ages saying, well, what is actually going to be the early bird? What could be the early bird? Because all of these deals are brilliant. $26.99, more than enough of you there to see the sellout today. Isn't it gorgeous? 100% quilting weight cotton. They've all been pinked as well, so if you're not using them straight away, they're not going to fray. Beautiful for even just pockets. How about insides of pockets or or pockets on bags? They are absolutely gorgeous. And just seeing behind me here that array of colour, I think that would make an amazing quilt. Just so positive, isn't it? Those colours are gorgeous going into spring and summer. Love it. Good morning. Is that Sally? Yes! Oh, Sally's watching. Good morning, Sally. Sue said, good morning, Vicky. Who's in the gallery this morning? Is it producer Kat? Yes. There she is. Say hello to Sally as well. Sally, have you recovered? Because I've not. Can't say I'm so exhausted. So Sally is Hattie's auntie, who I had Joy sitting next to. She made the amazing cake. We had a good old chat, didn't we? We had a good old chat. Did you hear about Director Charlie? I don't know if I've told this story yesterday. I didn't tell the story yesterday. Oh my gosh, I should tell everyone. One of my favourite stories of the whole wedding. Sally, so do you know Director Charlie from Hobbymaker? Did you meet him? He had long hair. He got locked in the venue. So apparently, his side of the story, because I thought, oh, he's obviously fallen asleep somewhere, he's had too many drinks or something and he's fallen asleep. But no, apparently he did say to them, I'm waiting for a lift, am I all right to just stay and wait inside? And they said, oh yeah, that's absolutely fine. Then he went to the loo, came out, and everyone had locked up. And he was locked in the venue. He was locked in the venue. They had to call the police to get him out. Good morning, everyone. I love it. When Alistair's in, I love his fabrics. They're exclusive. They're brand new. 20% of the remnants bag is already gone. This is so gorgeous. Is that anonymous? Anonymous. Oh, Kat's so gorgeous. But yes, Sally, it was so lovely to meet you. Right, let's do magnetic pin dishes. Oh, so we've got a rainbow one and we've got a gold or coppery one. This is lovely. Let's have a look. So, this is great. I actually think it might come with some pins because it's got a drawer. Yes, there you go. So, you've got the drawer at the bottom to keep your pins, and it does come with some already for you. And those pins aren't all loose. It's a really nice little tin with the lid on, so you can take that with you if you want. But how useful for at the side of your sewing machine, whether you're a quilter, a dressmaker, a bag maker, whether you make toys, we all need pins. And I do think a magnetic pin dish is brilliant. Oh, look, there you go. Pins in action. But how much easier is it to have a magnetic pin dish, especially if you drop them on the floor and you've got little paws about or little hands about and you want to make sure that they're not, going to get stuck in your carpet. Okay, for the last 20 of these in stock, shall we do a clearance deal? What is going on? What is going on? Sally said, I've just about recovered from the day. Loved it. So, Sally. It was so good, wasn't it? £5.99, amazing price. It was such a good wedding. Do you know what? One of my favourite moments, though, was Sally singing. So, first dance was happening. Everyone's like crowding round. Sally was, this will be an everlasting love. Sally was stood on a chair to watch the happy couple. Yeah. And then, I didn't know this until I turned around and saw it because I heard Kat was like getting everybody to come on to the dance floor after the first verse. And John was going, Sally! John Scott. And Sally dived across the crowd. And honestly, I've never seen anybody jump through a crowd of people to do the first dance with John. And then that's when I got the photos of them together, which you've seen on John's social media. But yes, oh my gosh. I said, Sally, might be a little bit shy. She might not come over to you, John, so let me go over and introduce you. Oh, my gosh. Sally was not shy. Sally ran across the courtyard. John! She leaped on me in the church as well. And she said, I'm sorry, I feel like I know you. And I said, I feel like I know you. We know you too, don't we? It's so lovely when we meet everyone who's watched us for years. Right, this, by the way, as I said, is a clearance deal. £5.99. Now, on Amazon, it was a tenner, £10.58. And they actually had reduced it because I think it was supposed to be £11.99. So there you go. As you can see, RRP as well, £11.99. But just for the last of stock. Are we going to do it on the other one as well? Yeah. Don't forget, you got the little drawer to keep all of your little pins in as well. These are nice little pearl-headed pins that you can see. Very, very nice. I do like a magnetic pin dish. Personally, I think that, especially in that lovely copper, remember, Kat, when we used to have all of the different accessories in the copper, like the big thimble, there were loads. So if anybody's collecting the nice copper, rose gold sort of finish, things for their workroom, this is perfect. This is the rainbow one. If you've got the Tula pink scissors, if you've got the unicorn scissors, comes in a nice little box as well. So if you're thinking of a gift for somebody, you can't go wrong, can you? And look at that lovely iridescent kind of oil on water look. £5.99. It comes with a little drawer filled with pins and your magnetic pin dish for £5.99. We've got some great deals, haven't we, this morning? Sally said, how embarrassing. It was not embarrassing. We absolutely loved you. You were the joy of the wedding. Sue said, do you ever go to the shows, Vix and Kat? Yes, we do. We're going to festival. Kat's going to a show this weekend. She says it's a papercraft one. Which one's that? At the Motorcycle Museum in Coventry. We're going to Festival of Quilts, Kat and I. You normally will probably see Kat and myself together, normally at a cheese stand, sampling cheese, or with babies or children in the nappy changing area. Yeah, my children. Kat is there with me and my children. Yeah. In changing bums. Remember, Kat, when we were just going into all of the different workrooms, see Delphine and see everyone doing their classes. Yeah, we'll go to festival this year, definitely. In fact, Hayley asked me the dates. I know that John's been given the date that he's going. Is he going on the Thursday? On the 31st. So between all of us on air, we normally obviously will all try and be there, but we also have to cover the show. So we'll try and all get there to the NEC. But yeah, come say hello to us. Yes, this is really cool because it's a multi-tool. This is lovely. This is what, you just want me to open this, don't you? Because you've got tweezers on here. And you've also got your seam ripper. So you can pull out the threads, can you see, once you've ripped your seams. But it's a nice one. It's a really nice, handy one. I launched this back in September last year. It completely sold out. Yeah, it's a great one. I love this. And it's really nice. It's a really nice one to hold. I know that sounds silly, but a lot of the time you get a free little one, don't you, in your sewing machine. But it's always nice, especially if you're doing a big project like a Bargello, or if you're learning to sew. Or even if you're not learning to sew, we still need a good seam ripper, don't we? It's called a combi cut because it has got both the seam ripper and also your tweezers on the other side. It comes in different colours. The colour will be selected at random, but they're a nice array of colours. Now, there is a reason, Kat, why this sold out the first showing. Because we went lower. 2 tools. I'm going to open this up because I want to show you how it works. And it's got a nice little lid on it. £6.99. So good. I think it might have even been an early bird special, you know. So it's all concealed. Can you see if you've got any sharp bits? So if it's in your handbag, it's all concealed. But then you can see here, if you push that little lever, then that's your nice seam ripper. And it's a really good, sharp seam ripper. If you're doing lots of buttonholes, these are really handy. And then you pull your lever down and then push it the other way. And you've got your nice pair of tweezers. £6.99, 2 tools in one. For £6.99. Love that. I say brand new in. It's taken ages to get it back into stock. It sold out first time showing. I think you're the only person to even really know what this is, Kat. The amount of times that I say about the humper jumper. And then if you weren't there with... Was it Lisa Lamb who told us about it? No, who was it? Or was it Alison Marion? Somebody told us about this literally in the start of... Sewing Street days, in lockdown days. If you look at this, you think, what on earth? If that is on a shelf in a haberdashery store, I'm not going to lie, you would never know what you're going to use this for. Would you? What's your guess, Ollie? So, he's like, well, I actually know what it does now. I do know what it does. But can you see... What you do is you feed it in, and it works as like a speed bump on your foot of your machine. So if you are going over multiple layers, or can you see where lots of seams meet? It's really handy. Who is it? I need to remember who it is that calls it a humper jumper. Baffa! It was Baffa. Sue said it was Baffa who showed everyone what a humper jumper is. But lots of people, some people get them in their machine. If you don't, it's worth having one. Really handy tool. It's only £3.49. It's one of those just add to your order. Add it to your order while stocks last. Amazing little gadget. I don't like to call it a gadget, actually, because it's actually very, very useful indeed. Yeah, do you know, it'll be useful for your dressmaking patterns, anywhere that you've got. I'm thinking like your flannel or fleece or, you know, chunkier seams. This is perfect. £3.49 for your hamper jumper. Are there any of these left? There's 10 left. 10 of our early birds left. Okay, now this is the first time I've seen these. Now, there aren't very many. It's last of stock. We're trying to get more of them. But these are your colour block cards. So it comes in a really lovely box like this. Oh, really? Okay, we're already oversubscribed. Now, you're getting 2 boxes, Volume 1 and Volume 2 included. Now, inside these boxes, it's filled with loads of cards which talk to you about playing with colour. If you struggle picking out colours, and I love the fact that they show you pictures quite often of nature and the colour palettes that are used within those pictures of nature. They talk to you about the different colours as well that will complement different tones, but you're getting 250 cards in each cube. And on the other side as well, are they hex numbers? So they're your hex numbers. So for graphic designers, you'll probably use those. I need one of those. For wedding colour palettes, absolutely, Kat. Kat needs one of these. They're brilliant, aren't they? But even if you're just decorating a room, working on a quilt project, wanting to know what colours to put with a colour that you've painted a room, complementing if you want to make some cushions to match with your wall colour. But look, all of the photographs as well that are all nature, Mother Nature, the best at putting colours together. I love these. $74.99. Right, now we are looking at getting these back in because they were so popular. We did have a look actually elsewhere and we are very, very competitive on price, if you can find them, that is. So, yeah, do make the most of it. In fact, yeah, now it's a no-brainer. For the last, how many of them are left? 5, that's it. Literally the last of stock. It's all about challenging yourself. When I first started with my crafting sort of journey, I went on it. Oh, I love the peacocks. Nice on the coffee table, actually, just to inspire yourself and push yourself out of your comfort zone. But when I first went on a quilter's workshop, I spent probably the first half of the morning just trying to choose fabrics that went together. And I didn't realise, I just went for ones that were the same colour, really. But actually, to know that if you've got a yellow like this, to blend it with the different shades of burgundy. Or you might not like the orange next to this, so you might pick out one of the greens to go with. It's a really, really lovely idea of working with colour in a different way and give you a bit of confidence. And in those 250 cards, look at these lorikeets, you're going to definitely find combination of colours that you're going to love. Like even in the more muted sort of tones, like that's lovely, isn't it? The blues and the sage, like you could pick out some of our solids, silver mink and blues, or yes, love that. There's enough of you there to see this sell out. In fact, it may have sold out already. We'll do our best and try and get more of those in because they are brilliant. But yeah, you'll have loads of fun. They look really nice on your desk as well. I think that they're kind of coffee table cards, aren't they? That you can have and just pick out a card, even at random, and say, right, these are the colours I'm going to go for in my stash now. So well done. Please go on a wish list and let us know. We'll let you know when there's any of those become available. Right, what should we do next, Kat? No. We've got the meter stick, you know, the ruler. And I always feel like I'm in like a shop when I see this meter stick. A lot of people I know stick them to their workbench or stick them to their desk when they're measuring out meterage, or if you just want that handy gauge of how big fabric stash, you know, remnants are, then it's perfect to have. We'll see if we can get it on air. Whilst we're having a look for that, shall we have a look at, which one, sorry, Kat? Oh, our handle. Great for creative grids. Brilliant. obviously Creative Grids have got your non-slip, but just to keep your fingers away from your rotary blade, this is fantastic. It's obviously going to work on the larger rulers that you have, but it just also gives a bit more stability. So the way it works, it's got two suction cups on the either side, and they are really strong ones. Now, I know somebody messaged in, you don't use it in your bathroom as like a handle or something. It is designed especially for rulers, but it's got those two grippers. So grippy, I can't even get the cellophane off. There we go. And it's also got the little locks in place. So you stick them down, lock it in place, and they are really solid. I'm talking really solid. Not like the ones I've got at the moment, a new one that I put my car for your phone, you know, where you put your maps. And it just is like, and drops all the time. These are really, really solid. Great for putting on your rulers, to keep your hands out of the way of the rotary cutter. It is going to provide extra stability. And therefore, that means accuracy when you're marking, when you're cutting, to hold your rulers down. It is brilliant for that. So it also lifts off very, very easily without having to peel it off. You can literally just use those little clips to peel it off. But suitable for rulers that are, it obviously would have to be 10 centimetres in size. It says here 9.8 centimetres or 3 3/4 inches in diameter for it to sit. But if you're a lefty or a right-hander, that's absolutely fine. Very handy indeed. £9.99. No, it didn't. Was that me on air or... Oh, dear. I was going to say, because I was upstairs in... Did you know that we have a craft college upstairs? So after work yesterday, I went upstairs to the office and then I decided I just wanted to do a few bits for my friend's hen do. So I went up and Kat and the hobby maker team were just going into a meeting. I said, Kat, I need your help. And she went, you know where the craft college is? And so I sat in the craft college doing some lovely crafting for an hour and a half. I had a great time. And anyway, Scott apparently has said, Vix is always colouring. Whenever I see Vix, she's always colouring. Because I love those textile markers. We'll do them next. The metre ruler, though, is only £4.99. I don't know how this gets posted to you with RPP. I mean, brilliant. There you go. It'll get sent to you. It's awkward shapes, isn't it, that I always find brilliant about our one postage and packaging. We're covering the P&P, and that's included if you're buying any of the House of Alistair products. Obviously, they'll be coming as separate parcels, but we cover the P&P with just one postage and packaging, cost all day of £4.99. Oh, using it as a topper for your wall hanging would be quite cool, actually. That'd look really nice, because then you've got the holes on either side. You could just literally, screw it onto your wall, and it would look really nice in a crafting room. £4.99. It just reminds me, there's your inches. It's very nostalgic, isn't it? And as I say, whenever you go into a fabric store or you always see them stuck to a desk measuring out yardage. And the fact that you've got here inches, centimetres, we've got some brilliant deals coming up later on with Creative Grids. But I tell you what, a £4.99 for a metre wooden ruler, yeah, you can't go wrong, can you? The only problem is that we are really, really limited. Really limited. £4.99. There's now less than 10 of those. We will leave them with you. It's worth adding to your order. Check out of your baskets. Now, the textile markers I'm talking about. Scott, if you're watching the screen, I'm sorry, I'm not going to sit colouring for the next 10 minutes. But it's because we used to have Colour Me In panels, you see. And then Ben and I love doing our Derwent Inktense pencils. So, yeah, that's probably why he's talking about me doing pencils. But this is great, once again, for personalising. Being in the crafting industry, instantly I was delegated for doing all of the crafty bits for my friend's hen do, coming up at the end of the month. And this just makes things so simple, so straightforward for personalising, for making things for friends, for loved ones, for colouring in fabric panels and making them colour fast. I love the idea of making yourself a calico. Oh, no! No! Did you hear me?
What is this about?
I'm colouring again. I promise I'm not going to colour.
I'm outing me. It's just like looking at the other day, I was like, what am I watching there? Then
sorry, I'm just colouring. I just love having
it. Morning mindfulness.
It is.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Is that what's going on?
But no, Kat's just outed you. She said every time Scott looks up at the telly, you're sat there colouring.
Yeah. Like,
so I said, right, I'll do a bit more colouring this morning. How are you?
Okay, how are you?
Oh, good, thank you.
I just looked up, I was like, why are you...
Sorry.
Hello, everyone.
Good morning. I didn't think you'd be here yet.
No.
You're bright and early. It's always listening. Oh my gosh, I have to be careful what I'm saying. Didn't realise Scott would be in straight away. Yes, I'm not always colouring on the job. I wasn't using all the hobby maker supplies after work yesterday. Right, we're dropping the price. There you go. 20 of your textile markers. This is the great thing, though, about these as crafters is that you can use these on fabric. And all you have to do, they're all a little bit different, let me check. Allow drying air for 6 hours and then iron it for 5 minutes using the cotton setting on your iron. And then you can wash it at 40 degrees. How about jazzing up a pair of canvas trainers or tote bags with stencils? These are brilliant. £9.99 today. I didn't know that we could discount those. That's brilliant, isn't it? Right, everybody who's got them, well done. Is it time? Have we got time to squeeze in one more? Yes. Now, it wouldn't be a show with Kat producing if we didn't have this needle case. Now, this became a little bit viral during lockdown. Kat came on and did many a demonstration with this. And once again, instead of putting your needles in your mouth or in the arm of the sofa, you can keep them all encapsulated in this dome. It's got a lid on it as well, and it's got space for 10 pre-threaded needles. This is brilliant because if you struggle to thread the eye of a needle, if you love hand sewing or if you hate hand sewing but you've all got to do a little bit, whether it be for just sewing in the binding of your quilt or just slip stitching a gap in a bag or on a toy, then this is perfect. Get somebody else to pre-thread all of those needles, pop them into the little shark fin here, and then you wrap it round and somehow you twist it and it doesn't get tangled. It's genius. It is genius. It's one of my favourite tools from Clover. It's only £9.99. If for whatever reason they do become in a tangle, you can literally turn this round and it will all come apart. But can you see here, if you put your needle into those little slots, you can put up to 10 pre-threaded needles, hook it over the fin. Who's this? Is this you? Oh no. I thought this was one of your videos. Spin it round, spin, 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 and it does like a little click, 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 click. If you're working on multiple projects with different colours, then this is perfect because you can also do yourself a little key that says, right, pink, number 1. Yeah, it works with embroidery skeins, it works with different size needles. It's brilliant. And it comes out just as easily as well. If you've not seen these before, they are brilliant. There's loads of little videos like that online, and there's clear instructions on the back, but it's very easy to use, and it will store up to 10 pre-threaded needles and stored away neatly with a lid that you can then put in your bag, take on the move with you, which is brilliant. Okay, now, back in August last year, we did an amazing show with House of Alistair, with lovely Alistair, and it went absolutely bonkers. It's taken us literally until now, what are we, May, to bring back another show. So we've warned everybody about it to get to pre-order. The extra wide organic cotton, beautiful fabric bundles, I mean, they are seriously good value for money. Incredible value for money. The amount that you're going to be able to do with them is brilliant. So I'd love to hear from you. Let me know what you're thinking of making. But also, get in touch with Alistair. Come and say hello, as we've got the most amazing 2-hour special. We've split it over 2 hours because we've got a lot to pack in. But also, coming up after the break, get ahead now if you can, because we have got House of Alistair's, I say very loosely, remnants bags, because they are really workable pieces. And they are also African wax fabrics that are stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. They are £10.99. You can find them on pre-order during the break, but we're going to be starting with those with Alistair right after this.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these two separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the two seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. Alistair, it's so lovely to be back with you.
I know.
How are you?
Well, all those years when you got through to the finals of Search for Star.
Honestly, I feel like it was my first, maybe second show, because I've still got that really lovely folded flower that you made for me.
Oh,
do you remember?
When we did the EPP.
EPP, flower you made for me, yeah? Back on our first show. And it wasn't until you told me that your son is nearly 16 that I realised how long we've been doing this for.
Yeah, 16 in August and going on 30.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, 33, he might actually gain some common sense. So I'm, testing times, I shall just say testing times.
We've been talking about the joys of, highs and lows and challenges of children.
Exactly. It's not jelly and ice cream anymore. It's, it's girls and all sorts of things.
Right, anyway,
yes.
We could talk about that for the whole hour. We've got so much to talk about over your 2 hours. Now, we have to start with this because they're already absolutely flying out, which we knew would happen. Yep. We did a remnants bag last time with you, but we didn't have it physically here.
No, so we didn't have the wool one, but the wax cotton. But our remnant bags are always popular because So the reason why we have remnant when we have projects that we're doing, we end up with a lot of things that we either have to cut around, and for instance, on a bolt there might be a join. Or there might be something that we just can't do and then we can't sell it. Or, for instance, the Holland and Sherry, some of the swatches books come in an irregular size and it's not something that we say that because we give a generic size. So there's nothing wrong with any of the fabric. It's not seconds. It's not flawed. It's nothing what have you. And the great thing is because I live in London... I'm surrounded by African wax prints.
Oh, these are awesome.
And the great thing about these, so there's tons and tons and tons of designs, and it's constantly evolving. Now, a lot of these are tribal. So, for instance, the best way to describe it is because I'm Scottish. We have a day tartan and we have a dress tartan. So, and in some cases, some clans have 3. So this is essentially like an African tribes thing. So they might have an everyday one, they might have a ceremonial one, and some of these are actually, some of them actually are quite royal as well. So there's loads and loads and loads of... I think they're really underrated because when everyone thinks African print, they think of... you know, like the Lion King that I'm working on at the minute and things like that. But you think those types of things. But in actual fact, when you actually look at some of the designs and prints, you think, actually, that would go with my tilter, or that would go with my Moda, or actually, that's really exciting. I've never worked with that before.
And can you still quilt with it as normal?
It's absolutely perfect. Now, this once... so, because it's a wax print... they feel a little bit, stiffer than normal cotton. The benefit of that is it gives you a lot more control when you're sewing it. But the other thing is when you actually launder this and wash it, it softens up. Right. So it's the process and how they print it. So these are Dutch wax cotton prints. Now, these are trademarked. You'll see on the selvage edges that they actually say that they are the real deal.
Wow.
They're 100% cotton. They're not a poly mix.
OK, and now, by the way, so many of you have already got this on pre-order. We've held off on putting the graphics on because we want to make it fair for everybody. We had double the amount, I think, that we had last time. So fingers crossed there is going to be enough to go around. But I still... 20%'s already gone and we haven't even shown you the details yet. The price on this baffles me. Now, it's done by weight, is that right?
It's done by weight, but essentially this is the 200-gram pack. So this is exactly a 200-gram pack. And you can see here you've got at least, if not more than 15 different designs in here. And there's some things, so for instance, if you're into your EPP or your, I won't get it right, the
FPP.
The FPP, that one. If you're into that, this is a great one for doing that. Or if you just want some extra additional things in your stash, just to make the
Now, you're going to get, a mixture of prints. They're all going to be of the African wax.
They're all going to be African wax, that's guaranteed.
Wow.
You're going to get at least 10 to 15 different designs in it. You will get, each piece will be a completely and utterly different design. You won't get more of the same.
And it's not like you're throwing in a solid green or anything in there.
No,
It's got metallic.
They're all printed. Some of them will have a metallic sheen on them.
Love that.
But again, they're all going to be different. So they're really, really usable things. How this is sold is it's a bit like a sari length. So you go into a store and you get a 6 or 5 yard piece, and this is how these are actually sold.
Right.
So the largest bolt you can buy is a 5 yard piece. So what I've done is I've created a pack where the remnant bag allows you to have the variety, because it is expensive fabric.
What a great way of using it. For small projects, for purses, for pockets, even pockets as a dressmaker, to be able to incorporate that as linings and pockets.
This goes great with denim.
Yeah.
So if you're wanting to just zhoosh up a denim thing, or you're making a little denim tote, denim is a timeless, a non, seasonal item that you can use. Everyone has denim in their wardrobe. This is a way of, for instance, if you've got a hole and you want to do a really funky patch or something like that, this is something that's going to give, you could make an entire quilt. For instance, you could do something like crazy, actually I'll just show you on the cushion. I don't know why I'm trying to get the big one. So this is crazy patchwork, which Kim Solomon showed me how to do. And again, all you guys know that I'm not a quilter, but this is a great way. You start off with a 7-sided shape, and you just keep adding all the way around. And this remnant bag will give you, if you're wanting say for instance, you've got a study or a conservatory, or even just in your living room, and you just want to be able to, I keep looking at these wax prints, and I see something different all the time.
Yeah, exactly. But like I say, if you're doing EPP, look at how many elements you're going to be able to fussy cut. Now, we have to talk about price. This is absolutely bonkers. Like you said, these are not cheap fabrics.
No, they're
These are very expensive, and they are £10.99 for the amount that you are getting. No wonder these are in and out before we know it. Everybody who's already got ahead, well done. Multi-buy on these, you absolutely can multi-buy. And, oh gosh, they're all just stunning. Is there a right or a wrong way when we're talking African wax fabrics? As in, like,
so you will see so you will see a slight bleed. So you'll see, not on all of them, some of them you can use either side, but you will see the clarity. When you look at it, you'll see the clarity on one. One side will be slight. So, for instance, you see the clarity here. If you turn it over, you can see it's slightly fuzzy.
Yeah, right, okay.
So you know which is the right and the wrong. But sometimes when I've been doing fashion projects, I've actually used the reverse of a fabric rather than the intended face. So we call, for instance, the top surface of a fabric, we call that the face.
Okay.
And that's just obviously it's quite self-explanatory.
Yeah, because it isn't even, it's not, it shouldn't really call it the right or wrong side, because you still can use the reverse if you prefer the slightly muted.
Sometimes I use the reverse of a jacquard weave, because I actually find the negative side of the jacquard weave far more interesting than the actual face of it. The face is beautiful, but when you turn it over, and sometimes what I do is I use the face and I also use the negative side of it, and I panel it. So I use both sides on the one garment, and that's just using one fabric, but you can create something really special by just alternating the side of the fabric that you're using.
I mean, this is just brilliant, isn't it? And I know that these are all fabrics as well that, like you said, when you're in London, you work a lot with, really big sort of organisations. You're part of a big exhibition at the V&A.
Yep.
And this is where these fabrics actually sort of came.
Yeah, so I had walked past these stores in London, and some of these, like sari silks, sometimes the 5-yard piece can cost you thousands of pounds, depending on what the actual print is. And I was fortunate enough to work with the William Morris Gallery in London, and I designed a whole range in these fabrics because they had an artist there who recreates Victorian costume, but in the Dutch wax.
Yeah.
And he has an MBE, and I think his surname is I'm going to say Yinka. Forgive me, I forgot. They searched for what his name was, but he is an artist in his own right, and the costumes that he produces were absolutely stunning. But to actually see the wax cotton in a Victorian costume, it was so beautifully done. Really, really lovely.
Fabulous. I mean, aren't we so lucky to have access to fabrics like this? Have Alistair with us on air to have access to all these sort of fabrics. This is brilliant. Now, hundreds of you have already got involved. Well done if you've got them. Over half our stock has gone. But if everybody who's got them in their basket checks out, then these have sold out as well. We haven't got any other of the remnants bags today. We haven't got any of the wool ones, have we? This is the only one that we have.
No, this is the only one that we've got, and also this is a whole day trip out for me to actually go and purchase this, because I have to purchase this in person.
Yeah.
It's not something that I can just
go and order.
Go through a catalogue and order. So I'm not going to bring these back on the next shows. But is that
we
one?
Found it.
Oh, you
found
it?
The Victorian costume.
Yeah.
Love that.
He is a really, really lovely man. And when you see the costumes actually up close, sometimes costumes, when you do a film or TV, sometimes you might not rush a costume, but as long as the camera, it does what it needs to do on camera. For instance, sometimes they're not even lined, or you've actually pinned them in at the back because the scene they're doing is it's only the front. Whereas these costumes are exquisitely made.
Oh, and honestly, you are going to have so much fun, because if you were to buy all of these you say, how do they normally sell it?
Yeah, this would cost you in excess of, if you were to buy each one, 14 of them, you're talking hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
Yeah, exactly. And what a great selection of colours. Because if you're just going to take snippets of it, as we said, if you're an EPPer, oh my word, or FPP, or using it for smaller projects like purses, it's so inspirational. I think actually you're going to be able to, as a newer sewer, I used to find it really daunting working with lots and lots of fabric, to be able to have smaller pieces that you think, actually, I can cut out 5-inch squares from these and make my own charm packs.
Yeah. It's really versatile. It's really lovely. Again, if you're beginning your sewing journey, this is a fantastic fabric to work with. Cotton in general is a great fabric to start with. Start with that, and honestly, please heed word when we say. Obviously, you see people, that are sewing and they're doing this, that, and the other. Now, I'm like everybody else at home. So, for instance, when someone showed me how to needle felt, I wanted to be at the professional stage. The lady was doing when I was doing it. And I wanted to do that there and then. I didn't want to have to do all the basics. No. But honestly, when you get a sewing machine, you're starting sewing, or you're borrowing a friend's to give it a go, see if you like it. Practice your straight stitches. A simple cushion like this is a perfect project. Because you're dealing with straight lines, you're dealing with straight things, there's no curves. Then start to get a bit more adventurous, and then start to try a curve. But it's straight lines again and again and again and again. And that will give you, one, the timing and rhythm on your machine. Also, please, when you're doing it, you look at your work that you're putting through. Don't look at the needle.
No, that's
a lot of people make that mistake. They're watching the needle going like that, but in actual fact that your stitching's going like this. Look at the work and feed it through.
Well, it's like when you're driving, you wouldn't be looking at your steering wheel. You're looking at the road in front of you.
Well, you would hope.
Just £10.99. Honestly, the prices are just crazy. I love that Alistair makes it accessible for us to dip our toe into having a play with this sort of level of fabric. There was a lovely message that came in from, I think it's Kate, who said, I love what Alistair brings up. I did read up on Yinka Sonneberg, who mentioned last time, and his work of arts are amazing. Have a read up, but these are brilliant. Oh, also, I just must mention, obviously these are all coming directly from you. They are going to be on their way as soon as possible, but I know that the couriers had a couple of personal sort of issues.
Yeah, we've had a few issues with Yodel. They're also we are getting to the bottom of it. Product is going out.
Brilliant.
Things are moving. We're not at a standstill.
Yeah.
It's just we're trying our best, and hopefully, young Trey, if you're there, I will be seeing you very, very soon, because Trey hopefully is going to be our new dedicated driver.
Brilliant.
So I'm plaguing him with chocolate when he comes and picks up. So hopefully...
So it's already your end. Fingers crossed this is all now happening. So just be a little bit patient. I always think this anyway. When you're buying from, bespoke products like this, you can afford to wait a few extra days anyway. It's going to be such an exciting piece of post coming through your door. £10.99. And it's all covered under our posting packaging anyway, so you're not paying any extra for postage from House of Alistair. That's the brilliance of having you here. You just might receive things at different times. Now, can I just show you, because over the next 2 hours, so our 9 o'clock show and our 11 o'clock show is all listed on the website. Now, we've not done an extra wide show like this since, did you say August?
August last year. We've had particular problems with importing and also trying to find the best supplier to bring the new ranges in. And it eventually hit. We had a couple of hiccups. Some of the designs aren't here.
Okay.
However, you will not be disappointed with what we've got.
Oh, honestly, the prices, the value for money, because this is all 100% organic.
It's organic cotton.
Okay.
And we very seldom ever brought the organic because it is a lot more expensive than the normal cotton. And these are all 100% organic. The reason why these exist is because my friend Kim and quite a lot of other quilters that I've spoken to, for instance, they've done this lovely topper, and then, I don't like to say it, but it's almost like the backing is an afterthought. Yeah. Or it's because I've spent so much money on my topper, the wadding, maybe it's having it long arm quilted, which is even more money, and then I then have to do a backing fabric. Yeah. This is all in one ginormous piece. There are no joins. There are. You're not buying 112 centimetre wide. If you're buying a backing for a big quilt, you can spend in excess of £100 just on the fabric to back it, and that's just a plain fabric. Mm-hmm. These have got these are all printed, they're colours, and again, it's a massive piece. Now, because I've said that it's a quilting, think outside the box.
Yeah. It's just loads of fabric.
Yeah, it is just a cotton fabric bundle. So you could make dresses out of it, you could make skirts out of it, you can make curtains out of it, you can make cushions.
But it's pre-cut. Does that
pre-cut. No, so it doesn't really matter. But if you order 2 of the same, you will get 2 bundles.
Okay.
So these are bundles. So out of the anomaly of what House of Alistair is, bespoke cutting and all that kind of thing, these are all predetermined. Okay. So these are 240 centimetres wide.
Wow.
By 2.5 metres.
So when you see all these folded up on the desk, it's actually really deceiving, isn't it? Yeah. Can we open the first one up
and
so
I think
we can
Levi
talk
has gone. He's gone to. I think he's gone for his breakfast. I think because I pre-warned him that he'd be doing a lot of folding on this one.
Just so you know, we've actually had to move cameras back ready for today's show because we want to be able to show you what you're getting. Now these are. Did you say 2.5 metres by 140?
Yeah, so it's almost 250 centimetres squared. Wow.
So, I mean, how many sort of dresses do you think, or...?
Adult dresses, depending on your dress size, you could get, I would imagine you'd get at least 2 to 3.
That's crazy.
If it's smaller dresses, 4. Loads.
Now, we have to start with Tate because so many people have already pre-ordered this. I know you've already told people on your Facebook as well to get on pre-order, so well done if you've got ahead. Because they are exclusive to us as well, aren't they?
They're exclusive. You will not find these on the House of Alistair website. These are exclusive to Sewing Street. So this entire collection we're about to show you today, you cannot buy anywhere else, either in the UK or any other web platform at all.
OK, now we're currently at £16.99 a half metre, which for the width that you are getting, this is Already amazing. Now, obviously, there is limited quantity on these.
They are. Oh, yes, that's another important. I'm glad you actually mentioned that. I forgot about that.
Oh.
Because it has taken so long, we might have to move your tablet.
Yes. I don't want to knock it over.
Yeah.
Let me plonk this here.
No.
Oh, my gosh! I don't even know whether you can even see the amount that you're getting here from the front. This is absolutely awesome.
This is absolutely huge. So this is Tate. And I just love this because it's almost like a Jackson sort of like Pollock. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's like giant marbles.
Wow.
But again, with these ones, the Tate collection, there are so many colours within the one design. Now,
Alistair, it's so soft.
it is so, so soft. And this is organic. It's organic cotton.
Gorgeous.
It is beautiful. And you can see the size of this piece. You can see we look tiny. In comparison. But this is one whopping great size of fabric. So, for instance, with this one, if you were doing lap quilts, what you could do is you could chop it right the way down the middle here. You could take the biscuit side of it with the big colourful marbles, and then this side, which is all your teal and sort of like monochrome, if you like, you could take this side and you could do a completely different project with it. But this is almost like a what we call in the fashion dégradé. So that's just fading from one into the other.
I would have this as a bedspread. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
It is.
2 bedspreads, probably. Look at the size of it. Now, we're already at 16.99.5 metre. Alistair, there was a reason why we just had that lovely message. Was it from Julie, who said that I love when Alistair is here, that you're a favourite, and she's so pleased. Here we go. Good morning. Alistair's my absolute favourite. Love him and his goodies. Thank you for bringing us something. I mean, look, this is so different. When have we ever seen bundles like this? Organic cotton. Now, not only do you fill us with all these goodies, but you also have offered us the most amazing prices. Wow, you're not staying at £89.
No, the House of Alistair is always... when I was a student and when I was starting my fashion career, I couldn't afford the big silk georgettes and silk satins and things like that. And it was always so expensive. Quality, in my belief, House of Alistair's ethos, quality should not be inaccessible. Quality should be available to everybody. And we always bring... And I have high standards.
I know you have
really
very high standards. I remember that, actually, when you were... Is it the Holland and Sherry walls? I remember the first experience I had with you, and I was like, no, this is next level. This is really special fabrics.
These are
and
really
now, your price is at £10.99.5 metre. Remember, you are buying this as a bundle. We've got somebody who's got 10 of these in their basket. I'm not sure if that's a glitch, but if you do want 10, remember they'll be coming in pre-cut pieces like you're seeing here.
Yeah.
Gosh, it's amazing. So how wide is this then?
Right, so this is 240 centimetres from my fingers to your fingers.
So I wouldn't even need to piece, like even the biggest quilts that we have, you wouldn't even need to piece it.
You wouldn't need to piece it. This is one ginormous, great big piece of fabric. And that's your... so if you keep hold of it that way, and I'll nip it there. This is how big they are, because everyone sort of... like shies away when it comes to having to, because they are an absolute, once you unfold them, they are a nightmare. Now, they are all going to be the same price.
Okay. Oh, so if you want to shop ahead on any of the bundles.
Any of them, and you've seen a colour where you are, it's not just, we're not just discounting one. All of them are going to be at that amazing price. Brilliant. And because you sell it by the half metre, if you think about it, how much that is per half metre.
Well, that's more than double your normal quilting weight width, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we're charging £9.99 a half metre, and it's more than double your normal quilting weight.
Yeah.
And it's organic cotton.
And it's organic cotton. It really is lovely.
Right. Of course we're going to take your requests. It's your show. We've got a message from Karen. I love Sir Anthony. Can we see the cottage garden, please? As I've got to go out. Sorry, did I just call you Anthony? I have to go out, and the raindrops if possible. Absolutely pretty, please. Of course, cottage garden. Which colour cottage garden would you like, Karen?
Right, we've got this in for... Right, this is cottage garden. So so that's the... We'll pop the tape back at the front there. So there we go, and then we know where sand's gone.
Thank you.
Right, so we've got 4 different colours here.
Karen. They are beautiful.
Now, we have Sunshine, which has the sort of the yellower rose in it. We also have the pink, which is predominantly the pinks. This is our red.
Wow.
Which is more like a
corally red, isn't
yeah,
it?
a corally red, yeah. And then we have our blue, okay? So this is the same print, but in 4 different colours.
Right.
Now, again, we don't have an awful lot of these, so if you do like it, then you don't get disappointed, and it is whoever checks out first.
And what's the chance of you being able to get more of these? Is this something that we do, just limited edition, then you're moving on to the next thing?
Yeah, so what we do with the extra wides, now that we've secured our our new supplier, what we'll do is once these have sold out, we'll then bring new designs. So we won't repeat the designs, so they'll be completely different.
Right. I love that, though, because if you're making dresses or anything, you can feel like it's even more exclusive than it already is.
Yeah.
This is fabulous. Once again, the width on this is amazing, 240 centimetres wide. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm thinking homewares with this. I'm thinking homewares, definitely. It's so fresh. If you've got a beautiful... I can't believe how big this is. You did try to warn us 2 weeks ahead of time that this is going to be quite difficult, actually, to show in the studio. I feel like I'm going to do one of those parachute things we all need to run under.
Yeah, they are. In fact, actually, do you know what? If you needed to use it as that, then you know... These are fantastic things. If you are going to make a really full set, like A-line 50 skirt, but with a bodice on the top or with a matching jacket, you can knock yourself out, and that's what you can do. Again, if you're wanting to go into slight production and you're wanting to do sets of tablecloths with matching napkins for a nice summery
garden parties,
occasion, garden parties. Again, this is something that once you chop out one project, you're going to keep all your scraps, so it's going to keep going and going and going. We've sold these for quite a few years now. We also run a polycotton version, but these are the organic cotton.
Right, they are absolutely beautiful. Suitable for dressmaking, though. I bet this will have a lovely drape. Great for quilting. We actually had yesterday a free motion masterclass, and we were talking about how whole cloth quilts look incredible. You don't need to do lots of patchwork. If you just wanted this as we talked about backing, but if you wanted this as the top of your quilt and do some fabulous quilting, it would look stunning.
Yeah, you could use the Pars rulers on the top.
Yeah.
You could do that and just do a nice simple one. But again, this is really nice. So if say for instance, you've done this exquisite topper and you put this on the back.
Yeah.
Say for instance,
reversible.
You walk into the room and you think, actually, I don't want to see that topper. If you were to just flip this over.
You've got a reversible quilt then,
yeah, you've got a reversible quilt, and it's so much pretty. It's pretty on the underside as it is. My ethos and fashion is the inside should be as beautiful as the outside. So the lining should be exquisitely put in, or there should be some little surprises inside the lining, little details and things like that. So again, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, now, today you're getting the Cottage Garden. This one is the red colourway. Remember, we've got 3 other colourways to bring to you. 30% of the stock has gone. We are going to do the Sunshine colourway next, which is the one with the pops of sort of your sand. And I love this. It's so soft and beautiful. For dresses, this would be gorgeous. And you've got a really good scale of print as well. But if you did want to fussy cut these and use them in a pliqué, look at how many elements you've got.
I mean, if you're wanting to zhuzh up your curtains or that type of... This is very Laura Ashley.
Yes.
Very, very... it's so muted. It's really... When I say inoffensive, I know everyone at home will know what I'm saying. Sometimes it's very difficult to choose something that's sympathetic for a backing or for a dress, and sometimes you just want to look exquisite, but you want to look... You know,
very elegant.
Very elegant. That's a better way of putting it. So inoffensive is more... as being more demure or elegant.
I absolutely love this colourway. I think this is my favourite, actually. Can I remind you all of these bundles are at that same crazy price of $49.99 if you do want to shop ahead. I think most of you are doing this, to be fair. Lots of you are now finding these bundles ahead of us. But once they're gone, they're gone. Once they are gone, they are gone. And they are all super, super limited. You can't get organic cotton. A $9.99 half metre, extra wide. I mean, look, you can see. You can't even see the end of it off the desk there, how much fabric you are getting. whether it be zhuzhing up your duvet covers, your pillowcases, this is absolutely incredible. 2 dresses if you've got. Bedspreads, they are beautiful. $49.99.
We're thinking about flower girls for a wedding. This is a fantastic way of being able to, say if you've got 6 little girls to dress.
Yeah. You have Kat.
This
well, you've got 3 little girls and a boy to dress, haven't you?
Yeah. Well, this is absolutely perfect. You know, you can give accents. For instance, what you can also do is you can make the gents' ties in this. Yes. And you can have the wedding party in this. But this is why this is so economical. So this is a bit of fabric, but it goes a hell of a long way.
It really does. Teresa says, I love Alistair's fabrics. They're always really good quality and price. I also love his tips. They are so helpful, says Teresa. This is what we love as well about having you here, is that you aren't just a quilter. You do everything, don't you, Alistair? From dressmaking to EPP as well, I know is your passion, quilting. So to be able to have fabrics that are going to suit all kinds of crafters, I think it's really useful, really helpful. I love Alistair's fabrics. He is such a gentleman when I spoke to him on the phone. That's from Phyllis.
Oh, hello, Phyllis.
Love that.
Nice to see you. Well, if you can get a lot of sense out of me when you catch me on the phone. But yes, no, it's very, very, it's very, very good. And also, I had another lady, Gina, who rang me to get some other fabric because she's about to cut her sleeves and she didn't have enough. But anyway, we were chatting to her and I was saying all about what we were taking on the show, and I said, he said you could make some fantastic scatter cushions with that suede and blah, 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 and what have you. And she says, I don't think my husband... I said, you've got a man that doesn't like scatter cushions. I said, change the man.
Don't keep the scatter cushions, change the man. I like that.
Exactly. So she's on the lookout. So if there's any gents there, I'll pass your details.
Brilliant. Karen says, thank you, Alistair. I was trying to behave, but I now have 4 bundles. And she says, 4 bundles are making their way here. Oops. Oh, I love it when that happens. What a fantastic parcel is on its way to you. Now, can I give you an update on the remnants bags, please? 3 left! 3!
Okay.
Oh, I thought we were going to have, plenty to go around, especially for this hour at least. No. Well done if you managed to get those. There's 3 left if you want them. Look how little we look then. Our cameras are so far back to try and fit all of the fabric on the screen. I've never done quite a show like this. Sharon has asked for English Rose. That's this one. This one's due to be coming up in our next hour. This is what it looks like if you want to shop ahead, because it is going to be $49.99 as well, isn't it?
Yeah, they're all going to be... So, for instance, it doesn't matter what's coming up on the next hour. If you... what do you say? You pre-ordered?
Yeah.
So if you go on and pre-order, don't worry, because I know that when it comes to the basket getting checked out, you all pay the same price.
That's right,
So if you want to secure it, check it out.
Yes.
But yeah, this is really, really... We can give you a bit of a preview on that one if you hold that one up there.
It changes.
So again, it's almost like a degradé, sorry.
That is
but yeah, really, really pretty and beautiful.
Sharon, if you go to the web, Alistair said exactly correctly that even if you check out and it says it's $84.99, it doesn't matter. Our systems are very, very clever. They know what they're doing, and your card isn't actually charged until midnight tonight. So you will automatically pay your $49.99. More Cottage Garden, please.
So this is the blue. So again, this is a great way of showing. These are all the same print, but when you see them in different colours, they feel like a completely different print.
Now, normally, I'm talking about buying by the metre with you. These, I just want to reiterate, are already pre-cut. They're ready to go. They're pre-cut. They're here.
On the shelves.
Yeah.
They are taking up a lot of room.
I bet. This is it. Because normally, if you're going into fabric stores, they'd have to have a lot of space to stock extra wide.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people, so for instance, for a lot of years, there just hasn't been an option to buy extra wide for quilters. You've had to buy dressmaking lengths, which is 114 centimetres wide. Then you've had to add joins, and sometimes, in actual fact, sometimes the hardest thing is when you join 2 pieces of fabric to get that line and keep it really straight, because when you put a join directly in the middle, or you've got several joins, to keep that all nice and flat without it bunching up at the back, that's quite a feat in itself. Forget the quilt topper, it's getting those simple lines at the back done. This, you put right on the back of your quilt. You can lay it down on your living room floor, put your wadding down, then sandwich the top on there, and then you're good to do a base and stitch all the way around, and then you can start quilting. But again, your beautiful idea of if you just wanted to do some... like the power rulers allow you to do, if you wanted to do the swirls and the fleur-de-lis and things like that, and you just wanted something plain, or you just wanted to give quilting a go and to see what it was actually like, then this is a perfect way of being able to do it.
If you think about how much we all pay for a quilt kit, which is, you know, the top of your quilt, which is never ever this big. It's never this big. And you can pay hundreds and hundreds of pounds, whereas this would make the most stunning bedspread. And you don't even need to, you could even do, if you've got a cream fabric, or even if you've got yourself a couple of these bundles and have got the green machine where you add your poppers, you can make beautiful duvets. This is 100% organic cotton.
It's 100% organic cotton, and again, you can do absolutely everything, anything with this. You could cut this, so when you get the bolt at home, cut it in straight, and then you've got all your pre-sashing done. So that's another great way. So if you've done a beautiful, say for instance, you've got the blues and the pinks, and you've got these, this is like a clay rose colour. It doesn't really pick up on the TV screen, but this is like a clay rose. So it's not like a biscuit colour, so it's clay rose. But if you've got these elements and these colours on your quilt topper, but you're wanting to make it bigger, then...
Massive borders.
Yeah, so your borders, you can add your sash in. And again, with this just allows you to put an additional border. So you could put, I probably got this wrong, Kim will probably email in a second, but I would say, like, if you're putting your gutters around, which is probably the wrong terminology.
We'll go with
it. Or we'll just go with sashing, so I'm not offending anybody. But if you're wanting to go a whole foot deep...
Yeah, all your big borders,
to make your quilt topper look even bigger. So you might have pinks and blues in the main just, but you're wanting it. This will complement your Tilda fabrics. It will complement your Kaffe fabrics, your Modas. All of those different things, your Lewis and Irenes, it just is really sympathetic and really beautiful.
And that will tie in then the front and the back, because if you're using it then on the back, you have plenty of fabric here. If you wanted to do back of a lap quilt, or one that you're throwing over, you know, a sofa or something, you've got the fabric then to make it into a larger quilt with your border, and then use it on the back. It all ties together.
Now, just an important thing to mention, it's not me doing the TV thing, but this has taken us almost a year before we've been able to bring it back.
August.
At the current moment, we're not going to change the designs and come back next month with a new story. It's going to be quite a few months. So if you've got a project in mind, don't think that I'm going to come back and then start selling you new designs in a couple of months' time.
Okay.
It takes so long
You've
to
put
get
them
them
all in today, haven't you?
Yeah.
All of the extra ones.
So all of what we have is what's new is all here.
There are so many of you who are getting involved. Can I remind you, everyone who is multi-buying, you're going to get 2 pre-cut bundles that are this size. This is one bundle. Can you believe this is actually one unit that you're shopping for at $49.99, discounted today. Now, we've still got another cottage garden colour. Now, we have the best availability on the final colour, which is the one with the purples, the lilacs, and those lovely sort of pinks as well. To me, to you.
To me, to you.
This one had the best quantity, and it's absolutely been flowing out on pre-order, just to pre-warn you. Everything is very, very, very popular. Even if Kat, my producer, takes the graphics out, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's gone. It's worth speaking to the team and asking availability, but everything now is very, very limited. Okay, now, once again, just to do all of the, housekeeping, it's 240 wide, it's 2.5 metres in length.
And it's sold by the bundle. So if you order 2, they come as 2 bundles. It doesn't come as a continuous piece, because they're all sat there in the studio waiting to go to their new homes.
This is amazing. $49.99 for all of these bundles.
Really, really pretty.
This would make stunning dresses, actually. Big circular skirts or wrap dresses. It's absolutely beautiful. Little girls' dresses for weddings. Oh, how beautiful. But even just your home decor or bag making, just think of this as a lot of fabric for your money. It doesn't have to be. It's obvious choice, brilliant for backing of quilt because you're not going to need to piece it. You don't need to be rooting through your stash. But that is a lot of fabric. It's organic cotton. And it's $49.99. The price is supposed to be $84.99. I remind you, you can't actually buy this from yourselves at House. It's not on your website, is it?
These designs are not on the House of Alistair website. These are exclusive to Sewing Street. So what you see today is only available at Sewing Street. It's exclusive. Also, think if you run a little craft store and you make tote bags, for instance, or bags for life. Think about how many you're going to get out of this. You could just use, if you're going to do the front, you could pick out some of the little forgot what you call them, the stamens inside. You could put some little Swarovskis in there. You could do all sorts of different things. You can fussy cut these flowers out. So if you use some of our repair and bond and calico, you can then cut out each individual flower, and you can do an applique design as well. So there's so many things. This would look stunning if you put borders of broadly on glaze with it as well.
Oh, nice.
It would look really, really pretty.
Yes.
Really on trend. Think about making some dungarees.
Oh, wow,
Placing in it. All sorts of different things.
Oh, we're all loving it. I could do matching. I want a pair of dungarees and the girls to have little matching dungarees as well. Oh, my gosh. And you know what? With that one bundle, I mean, for $49.99, this is unbelievable value for money when you think about. Did you say that it was $10.99 a half metre at that price? $9.99 a half metre. And half a metre is normally 112 wide, which is about this wide for your normal standard quilting weight. This is
40 centimetres wide, and it's by 2.5 metres in the actual bundle itself.
Gosh.
You're getting a huge... These are just mammoth pieces of fabric. And almost, this is just a no-brainer. You've got quilt projects, you're actually going to quilt, and you want something that's all in one. Give it a quick zhoosh with an iron, lay it all down flat, and do your sandwich.
Absolutely brilliant. Sue's messaged in. Sue sent a lovely picture. Morning all. I made this dress from your extra wide bolt. Still enough left to make something else. Brilliant quality and value.
That is the perfect example. Look, you've done so many different projects. You've had enough to make a dress there. And you've still got some left in your stash. So it's stuff that you're going to constantly use. So don't, no one's going to throw anything away, of course, because fabric's valuable. But you've got so much. It just keeps on giving and giving and giving.
Yeah, even just think about literally drawing, a 12-inch square, having cushions. How many scatter cushions, like you said, you can completely re-zhuzh your living room without having to redecorate everywhere. Just by adding lovely scatter cushions, covering lampshades. It does give that very sort of Laura Ashley, very country cottage feel. It's beautiful, so fresh and elegant. There are more of you who've got that in your basket than we have availability, just to warn you. It's $49.99 while stocks last. Everything is selling out very fast now, and we've literally got 10 minutes left. So, Raindrops. You've seen all 4 colourways now of your cottage garden. So, now is the time to decide, I mean, if you can, because they are all beautiful. They all bring something different, actually, don't they?
They're all very, very different, and it's different for people's different projects, and it just depends what you like. Some people are really flowery. Some people like more more abstract designs, like the Tate one. We've also got... Just to get ahead, we've got our basket weave, we've got our shell, we've got our Parisian garden, we've got the one colourway in the Harlequin. So many...
Right, should we try and get through as many as we can in the next 10 minutes? Because we want to try and get through all these.
This is Raindrops.
Just because the whole next hour, by the way, is even more design. The ones that you can see behind us are all coming up in the hour as well.
So
now, this is a directional
print. So we get it right on
it?
camera. Yeah, so this is the only one that's, say, directional, that you would need to. Now think about if you've got a new little baba coming into the family and you've done a nursery all in magnolia. And this is a great way of maybe making some curtains for the nursery, which will also keep them going until they're finished primary school, even when they're going through their teens. So again, this is something that's going to go on and on and on. And that's the trick. In a home, rather than choosing like a vivid wallpaper on something, if you start with a neutral base, change up the accessories, it means then you can then change the room and it will look like a completely different room.
I remember when you told me as well, when we're talking about dresses or dressmaking, navy is the colour to go for. I remember you always told me that. Yeah, I always now look at a black dress and go, no, I need navy. I need navy.
Navy was the original black.
Yeah.
And French navy is so difficult to get, and also navy wool, like suiting and things. Everyone always does a black version, but navy seems to sometimes be forgotten. But this is your Raindrop.
Oh, this is so cool. I am thinking of a bag.
And the nice thing about this is the raindrops are really quite big.
Yeah, they look like polka dots from there, don't they?
But when you get up close, you can actually see, it's raining.
Yeah.
And again, with this one, a top tip I would do with this one is cut it on a 45-degree angle.
Right.
Mix and match. Put the raindrops in different directions. So you've got some going upside down, you've got some going 45, 75 degrees. Yeah. Put your panel pieces all over it, and then you'll get these, it's almost like pleating, but without having to pleat, because all your pattern pieces are in different places.
Right. This is what we love, all of the tips. Now, this one is sold out once everyone's checked out, so just be careful. We've literally only had it on screen for you for the last couple of minutes. Do you have this in any other colourway?
No, just the navy.
Just in the navy. Anybody who has got it in their basket, I can't guarantee you'll get one of those, but we've matched the price. All of the bundles are the same price, so you can start shopping ahead on pre-order. Now, we did one of the Tate, and then we went a bit off-piece. We went to Karen's request, didn't we? So should we show you the other Tate ones? Because we saw that lovely teal, but it also comes in 2 other colourways.
So we've got it in total, Tate comes in 4 different colourways.
Right.
So the one, so we have, from memory, we have pink rose, we have biscuit, and we also have steel. So the one that you've got in your left hand, that is rose. So you can see it. So the one let's start with the original. So this was the biscuit.
Yeah.
So that was the biscuit.
Yeah.
Okay, so you see that colourway. Now this is the same print, but just in different colourways. This one's the rose one, so you can see that beautiful rose colour. Then you've got your steel, which is mainly sort of like mercury and metallic sort of colours. And then you have your pink as well.
Oh, nice.
Now, if you were going to mix 2, which I would mix these, but a lot of people would go,
I was going to say they're very different
They're very
styles.
different prints, but I would actually mix these. So, for instance, I would put something like this.
Yes.
Along the side, because you've got the same hues, but if you're actually going to mix contemporary with, traditional, then why not?
Right, that's the pink. Let's open the rose for you. Let's show you the rose, because you've got to see this opened out, because this is really, really cool. How you've got that, do you call it ombre? What is it that you call it?
So you've got that dégradé sort of effect. And dégradé just really means what, so this is a great way of showing it. So one going into the other.
Over we go. We're going to have fantastic arms, aren't we, after this?
Who
Good
needs
workout.
the Bums and Tums class?
No, I know.
We can get
Fabric fitness.
Look at this is just absolutely, it's stunningly beautiful.
Oh, I love it. And you could, if you wanted to cut that in half, you've got 2 lap style quilts or 2 dresses that you want to do. You've got 2 kind of different prints here, haven't you? But it seamlessly blends into the one. But that one, you've got those, you call them marbles earlier.
Yeah.
Really sort of contemporary. This one, you could do some fab embroidery or a plique into this if you wanted, extra hand stitching.
Yeah, you could do all sorts with this. And again, this would make a fantastic, fantastic, fantastic dress as well.
Yeah.
And in fact, if you did cut it all the way down the middle, you've got two dress bottoms.
Yeah.
So you could have one with all the big marbles, and then you could have one which is slightly more tonal. So you've got the big white marbles, if you like.
Yeah, and there's so many colours as well to pick out in here.
Yeah,
isn't that, if you're doing the top bodice.
You've got your reds, you've got your blues, you've got the racing green teal colours in here. You've got your ochre colours. Just again, really, really fun, really, really cool. And again, this is something that even if you were just to use this as the quilt top.
Yeah.
think about for teenagers' rooms, think about them going away to university coming in September.
Love that.
You know, a beautiful memory, something for them to take away from the home but reminds them of home.
Yeah, oh, I love that. This is so special, isn't it? As a quilt top, not just a quilt back. Think about quilt tops that you have got, though, already, that you're thinking, do you know what, now is the time to get them quilted, and I want the back to look just as lovely as the front. Just so you know, once everyone checks out on the rose, 70% of the stock is gone. I think, nearly half of it went on pre-order, so well done if you're getting ahead on the web.
That's the rose.
Yeah, let's do the lovely pink.
Pink hue. And again, you can mix and match these.
Now, this has got like a really deep sort of coral as well in there. So mix and match it maybe with the coral rose, that red rose.
Yeah.
Wow. Honestly, we are doing our very best to show you, and it's not that easy. Excuse the fact that you can see cameras and wires and all sorts, but genuinely, in 5 years of us being on Sewing Street, imagine us trying to do this in our first studio, Kat, in our tiny little studio. Look, there you go. That's a good way of showing you. Look how little we are compared to the fabric. There is so much. I'm loving these. If I wasn't going away, I'd be ordering. If it wasn't going away, I'd be ordering. What a beautiful collection. Oh, Angela, you've got to have a go. Just so, I wouldn't go on holiday. Cancel your holiday.
Exactly.
Gorgeous Tate fabrics. Would make some fun cushions. Yes. I love the mid-century modern look of them. Very different to my lovely Morris. That's it. We've all got room in our stash for different styles. And this, I think, would look great in your home for cushions. Absolutely.
Yeah.
A real modern look. But then here, I am imagining some people doing some really lovely embroidery or something in that space, or quilting in that space.
And again, in a contemporary home, if you were to make curtains out of this, this would be such a statement, bold piece. And again, this is not something that you can. You're not going to be able to Google this or search engine it and find this anywhere else, because I've got it and it's here, and it isn't available anywhere else.
Wow!
So if you like it, that's what. And we're not asking £1 million for it. It is a very, very well priced fabric, especially for organic cotton. They're all organic cottons.
Yeah, that's so good, isn't it? 240 centimetres wide by 2.5 metres in length. That is brilliant value for money. If you go by how Sewing Street normally sells, we normally sell by the half metre, so that's 5 units you're getting, which is where we say at £9.99 a half metre of what we would normally do. And bearing in mind, look, these are going to be on this show and they will be gone. I don't think they're going to be available on our website for long. If you've got anything in your basket, I know there's people waiting to see colourways, waiting to pick and choose, but please get what you can. We've waited a really long time to do this extra wide show, and we're thrilled that it's here. You okay there? You're doing ever such a good job, by the way, of keeping me organised and tidy.
It's years of practice.
We've got a question.
Yes.
Can I ask, the brown fabric behind Alistair, what does it say?
It says, when I am silent, I fall into that place where everything is music.
Oh, lovely. And look at the stave, the musical stave, and each of the notes are birds.
Yeah.
That is so cute, isn't it? I love that. It's coming up later. We've got it in 2 colourways as well.
Yeah.
We've got it in Sky, and this colourway is Biscuit. It's coming up at 11 o'clock,
But again, there are limited amounts of this as well.
It will be $49.99 as well.
So if you want to get ahead and pre-order that to secure yours, then do it.
Now, final Tate is steel. See, I'm really drawn to really beautiful, pinks, florals and all sorts. But I know a lot of people who struggle to make things for gents in their life. You said about making quilts for people going to uni, for a boy who's going to uni, or, a gent in your life. Or if you're more neutrals, greys and graphites. Once everyone's checked out, this is gone. Once everyone's checked out, this is gone. We don't have many.
No, we don't
that are
have
like
many.
This.
And again, once you secure this is going to be yours. This is just, it's so playful, really, really fun. And again, these are non-gender specific. So for instance, I love pinks and purples and reds and all those different colours. And again, I know that there's lots of females in my family that like tonal greys and the warms and steels and that type of thing. And again, this would be great. So don't just think, you know, different colours for boys and for girls. You know, mix it up and do it. For instance, what you could do a table runner in this, and this gives you lots of space for people who might be visiting you for 1 year for a special occasion. Maybe it's a 50th birthday. Do what Kim Solomon does every Christmas and Easter. She does a table runner that you can write on with fabric pens.
Good idea.
For instance, you might have a wedding and you might decide that you want all of these, you know, table runners on there, and then people can actually write you messages on there.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
And that would be something really beautiful. It's better than a photograph because you've got somebody's pen. You're not just remembering somebody's visual, you're remembering what they've actually written.
Oh, I love that. What a great idea. We're over-allocated in baskets. There's people who are multi-buying on this one. Remember, we can't bring these back. Once they are gone, they are gone. I know that you are moving on to the next collections, you know, the next thing, which isn't going to be next week or next month. It takes a long time to put together these shows, doesn't it? They're already pre-cut.
They're already pre-cut, so all the work's done for you. So we do it as close to the width of the fabric. That's why they're 2.5 metres long. So we try and get them as square as we can. But rather than going for the 3 metres, we go for the 2.5, because then 3 metres, I think, would just be a little excessive.
We want a lot, but then that would be, quite excessive. Whereas this is perfect if you are backing a quilt. For loads, I'm thinking of loads of different collections that you might have, that this is not going to take away from the front, but also add you, like you said, a reversible quilt, basically. This could be the whole quilt top.
There's so many, and honestly, please, when I say it, fabric is just fabric at the end of the day. It's how you treat it. It's what you interface on the back of it. It's what stabilises you use with it. Don't think about, I can only use chiffon for dressmaking. No, you can use it as a violet or a drape, for a curtain, for a bedroom, a window, all sorts of different things. Just treat fabric as a tool. Fabric is a tool. It's not determined by the fabric base. You can use silk satin in so many different ways. For instance, people used to use silk, and they used to use it as wallpaper. If you were really affluent, you covered your walls in silk. That was wallpaper.
Oh, this is it. I love all of the tips. I love everybody sending in their messages as well of how they're going to use it. But I would say, even if you're not quite sure how you're going to use this, you will find a use for it. Get it whilst you can at these prices. You'll have that moment, you're like, I'm so pleased I got that fabric because I know exactly what I'm going to use that for.
Exactly. And again, you don't have to have, as you say, you don't have to have a particular... If you like the fabric and you like that and you know that you're going to... You will use it and you will use it for something, that's what you need to do.
Georgie messaged in about the guest book I did. For my guest book at my wedding, I cut lots of pieces of fabric. Everybody wrote their messages and I pieced them all together for a quilt, and it's now a bed throw.
Oh, wow.
I've never heard that. That is such a good idea.
It is, because everyone's always thinking about things that, you know, for instance, there was a thing where people were putting disposable cameras around the thing, so you had no control over what was actually doing. Mainly the kids who were invited to the wedding got hold of them, and you got
just
really
the same,
or obscure photos of the ground or the lights or what have you. But this is a sure way, and those are beautiful things to actually have.
Absolutely.
And
what a great idea.
And I would appreciate something like that when I'm going through things. That's something that's things that you're going to have out and display every day. So you might have the spare room, but you put it in the spare room because you want to keep it nice and good. So you ban all the kids and what have you. And when someone's staying, you always wrap it up and put it in the wardrobe. You know?
That is such a lovely idea, Georgie. What a great idea. Right, we're a bit behind, so do you mind if we keep you for another 5 minutes?
No, not at all.
Did you say we've got shells?
We'll hold the cab.
In pink and in... I was going to say grey, but it's not.
So this is...
It's a warm grey, isn't it?
It's a warm grey, but so it's more like fawn, biscuity type of colour.
Should we start with this one?
So we'll start with this one. So this is the fawn. So this is called shell.
Now, this will go with any quilt top you have got pieced. Janet Clare calls them flimsies. She says, it's not an unfinished quilt, it's just a flimsy. If you've got the top of it and you're thinking, I've got a lot of those UFOs, this is going to go with everything, isn't it?
These are great tone, and again for your sashing as well. Again for decors, this is going to be one of those inoffensive, printed backgrounds that will give you a lot of interest. And again, if you're to do some free motion quilting on the back of this, this will just elevate the design, but it will allow the stitching to show.
Yeah.
So it's not going to interfere with it, it's going to complement.
If you ever have a look at low volume quilting or, you know, whole cloth quilts with neutral colour palettes like this, they are absolutely stunning. They really are. This would be perfect. Somebody just messaged about these for a pair of curtains. Absolutely. Bearing in mind, you've got that width. You have got that width. There's loads of you in for that. We've got the pink as well. I am going to start whizzing through these.
We'll fold that in a second.
Do you mind if we save the basket weave fabrics for the later hour? We'll get through these, but they're all on the website. So if you had spotted those and you know the price already, it's all going to $49.99 if you want to shop ahead.
Yeah, it's the same price, it's the same dimensions, it's just different prints. So don't think we're going to suddenly bring in 3 metre by something. They're all going to be 240 wide by 2.5 metres. That's what the House of Asda bundles are always famous for, and that's what you're going to get in your bundle.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? I'm seeing big mermaid tails.
Oh, yeah, that's a fantastic... In fact, there was a big thing. You could line it in fleece.
Yeah.
And then you could make all your mermaids at home, or mermans, you could make them fishtails to sit at the
oh, my gosh, that would be so cool.
They would love that.
Yeah.
That is really simple. Just lay them down so you've got the footprint.
Yeah.
And then on a bit of scrap fabric, draw around their feet, and then you've got the pattern.
Yeah.
Just extend it, I would say... measure up to about half your thigh just to get the round part, and then add a little bit extra because being loose it doesn't.
Trying to get
it doesn't matter. And then draw your tail on the bottom. You can put some tulle. You could do all sorts of things.
Oh, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it.
What do you think to do?
That's gorgeous. Oh, somebody please do that at home. You've got to message us and let us know if you make it into that. The two colours look really nicely, go really nicely together actually as well. If you wanted to incorporate this into your patchwork, start cutting your own 10-inch charm packs. Use your Stripology. Start making your own. You could use this in your piecing. Don't just think of it as those massive projects. Start thinking about your stash. You've got really good neutral colour palettes here that you're always going to use, pinks and biscuits.
And also, if you've got a friend that quilts as well, and you do small, say, sample quilts or what have you, then go in a bundle together. Spread the cost. You know, do half and half. You know, and for 20 quid, you've got half of this.
Yeah. Really,
really great value.
Brilliant. I love it. I'm so happy for everybody who's managed to get something today. Right, we've got a couple more that we wanted to just squeeze in. We've got the... Do you want to do this one?
This is a Harlequin in pink.
Love it.
And again, this is a really, really beautiful.
I think this is like a cathedral window block,
yeah,
isn't
exactly, yeah.
So if you are incorporating this into your quilts, oh, wow. I'm now thinking, you know, just... massive storage tubs, laundry baskets, covering lampshades, curtains. That's so fresh, but still got that contemporary geometric.
Yeah, you can make pyjamas in this. You can make matching pyjama bottoms. Really, really simple. You can make some house pants in them.
Yeah.
All sorts of different things. I like this one because you've got the two tones of pinks. You've got the strong pink, the candy pink, and the baby pink. And then you've got the reverse here, which is you've got the steel, which you've got that darker dove grey, and the steel grey, and then you've got the dove grey there as well. And when you see it all together, it's really pretty. But again, really strong borders for a quilt that's got a lot of pinks in it, or even a quilt that's got a lot of greys in it. This would just elevate the sides of it. Really, really pretty.
Today it's $49.99. All of these prices are absolutely amazing. You can't even see how much fabric you're getting on our screen because it literally goes off the desk.
It's huge.
You are getting so much. But still, don't be daunted by that, though.
No, not...
Subcut it, like you said. If you're making smaller projects, put it in half. But that is so much for your stash. And they literally fold up, take up very little room, you know, in your stash like that.
Exactly. And again,
when you're ready to use it.
So this is how it'll be sent out. It probably will be sent out like that. So that is essentially, that's your whole bundle of fabric in one folded. And all you need to do is, if you wanted it, no, it's it's folded on into fours. So for instance, all you need to do is delicately open it up and then you can start working with the actual fabric. But
isn't that mint beautiful?
This mint is absolutely...
It's cool.
The mint is mint. If you're in Newcastle...
Paris Garden.
Mint man.
That is so gorgeous, isn't it? It's not $84.99, Kat. Dropping the price. She says, I've pressed it. The computer said no. Oh, that's... I think bedspreads, that's just the most fresh, tranquil mint, isn't it?
It's really, really pretty. And again, it almost looks like sort of like baby butterflies flying around.
Oh,
really, really pretty.
Babies. Yeah, nurseries. That was so pretty. I just wish we had more. I know that all of these are so limited now. So what I suggest you do is, again, during the break, is to just have a look back through, because we have done a bit of a pit stop through all of these to try and get you the deals, because there's still more to bring you at 11 o'clock. Nothing else like this. There's nothing else in this this print. So if you love that print, it's just available in the garden mint. Paris Garden mint.
Paris Garden in mint.
It's lovely.
I'm going to...
tidy up in the break.
We'll tidy up in the break, yeah.
So, 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
We've got... the basket weaves that we didn't get a chance to do.
The basket weaves which you haven't quite done. So this is called Equation. It comes in 2 colourways.
Cool, I love that.
Then you've got Score, which is this one here.
I love the rose.
Then you've got Rosa.
Yeah.
And then you've got English Rose. And then you've got the Sunflower. Now, the Sunflower comes in 3 different colourways.
Brilliant.
This comes in 2, this comes in 3, this comes in 2, and this comes in 2.
Oh, it's going to be a busy show. If I were you, I would get ahead on the web, get to pre-order if you can. And you know they're all going to $14.99.
This is just a quick preview of your basket weave as well. So you've got all the... Oh, there we go. You've got 4 different colourways. So we've got you've got the yellow, you've got the steel, you've got the wine, and you've got the biscuit.
Amazing.
Sorry, mint.
It's been a very, very busy hour.
Yes.
I know there's a lot of people who have got things in their baskets that haven't yet checked out, so have a quick check that you've got exactly what you want before they sell out, but thank you. This is very exciting. Now, coming up in just a few minutes, so we went upstairs yesterday and we said to Hayley, because we've got our guest producer Kat in today, she says, reminisce, go down memory lane. And we said, is there anything we can do with our tool show? So we've changed it up. And we are about to do, I say for one time only, after this show, they will be taken off split pay, but we're going to do all creative grids on split pay.
Have you untied her yet?
Pardon?
Hayley.
Have I what, sorry?
Untied her.
I know, yes. There was a lot of elbows that were twisted from our cat upstairs to be able to do this because, yeah, John did it once and it went wild in the arse and we were told never again. Yeah, we've untied her. She's okay. We've got all of those coming up, not on 2-way, some of them are on 3-way split pay. And Kat's bought some of her deals from Hobbymaker over for us as well. So stay where you are. Alice is back in less than an hour. Going to have a little coffee. We'll see you after this.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Charm pack or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside, so your ironing looks really crisp.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Lovely show today. It's great to have your company. Thank you for joining us. So nice to have Alistair back with us. And honestly, those fabric deals were amazing. So stay tuned for his next show at 11 o'clock. And if you can get to pre-order, please do, or have a look at some of the lovely bundles that we had in the last hour. Now, as I said, Kat is in the hot seat today, who's one of my very best friends and used to be our producer here at Sewing Street before she left us to go off to Hobby Maker. She works in the office upstairs and she does come down to see us still every morning. She brings me a coffee over on Jen's and she's just an all-round good egg. But when she was upstairs yesterday in the office, she said, right, Hayley, I'm coming in to cover the show. What deals can I have? And there was supposed to be a sewing room tools show as scheduled this hour, but I know John Scott did a split pay show on Creative Grids a few months ago and it went absolutely wild in the R's, and we love Creative Grids. We've known Creative Grids since day dot. We really champion them, and to have them on split pay, I think it makes it really accessible for us to be able to hopefully invest in the best quality quilting rulers there is out there. And I really do think that they are fabulous quality. We have to start with the Stripology because Ollie told me this is going on 3-way split pay, and I need to check because this, as far as we're aware, everything was on 2-way. Now he's like, no, don't blame me if it's not. Don't blame me. So yes, we'll only be able to see when the graphics come live. Oh, hang on. We're going to take it out and put it back in. Now, this is the OG. Well, I say the OG. This is actually the sort of revised of the OG because the Stripology rulers is a bit of a series. So there was the XL Stripology ruler and there was the Stripology squared. And then they brought out this one, which is your Stripology XL, which also features another very, very popular ruler, which was the Stripology squared. So the premise of these rulers means that you can cut accurately, quickly, precisely when you are subcutting your fabric. So we were talking about those massive pieces of fabric over there. And if you do want to make your own pre-cut, so your own 2.5-inch strip jelly rolls, your own layer cakes, if you're squaring up blocks, this is what you need. It is a game changer. I think it actually says on the packaging for this that it will reduce your cutting time by something crazy, like 70%. It is absolutely brilliant. It comes with a wealth of brilliant videos on the Creative Grid YouTube channel. But now there is a massive community of quilters out there that will show you all sorts of videos and tips and techniques of what you can do. In fact, Gudrun there she is. What's her last name? Erla. I don't know why I can never say it. Erla. I'm just growling at everybody. Now, this is a whole 20-minute video that you can watch uninterrupted with her explaining really clearly exactly all the markings, where you position your fabric, how to utilise this ruler. Now, as she's explaining here, with Creative Grid rulers, the whole of the backside have got that amazing non-slip patented technique, that grip, which means that your fabric is going to adhere to it without leaving any sticky residue. You're not adding any extra depth by having to stick stickers onto it and then therefore lose your accuracy. But you have got slots every full-inch increment and every half-inch increment. Now, what is brilliant about that is that you can get really, really accurate cuts. If you are using a normal quilting ruler and having to line up your fabric and then reposition it as well, move your fabric or move your ruler to be able to make your next cut, it would take you a really, really long time. You can layer up your fabric underneath this and simply line it up. I'd always go through the zero line first to get you a nice squared off edge. And then if you're cutting, for example, jelly rolls, you can even use the guide, the key at the bottom that says 2.5 inch. So you're just going to go cut, 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 cut. At every point that there is a square, your rotary cutter slides into this teardrop at the bottom and slots through all the way up the full width of your quilting weight fabric. That's the great thing about this size. It also now has additional lines either sides of those slots, which mean that you can add an extra 1/4 of an inch, a 1/2 inch, an extra 3/4 of an inch as well. With a 45mm rotary cutter, you can cut up to 6 pieces of fabric at a time. With a 60mm rotary cutter, we're looking between 8 to 10 layers of fabric. It's so speedy. And it isn't just for strips. If you're thinking, now I've cut my strips, what about turning those fabric pieces around and do it again? You've cut them into squares. If you are then putting them on this 45-degree angle, you can then cut, there you go, look at that. Then you can then cut them into triangles. You can cut diamonds. You can cut hexagons. The time it's going to save, look at that, all those squares she's cut. They're amazing. Now, the benefit of getting involved today, if you have been thinking about this, if this has been on your wish list for years now, if you've loved seeing, people getting creative with this, you can now get it at £23.33. we used to get into really big trouble. Well, we never ever could, if I'm honest. We were never able to discount creative grids. So now we've given you a more sort of accessible way of getting hold of them by putting them on split pay. Split pay doesn't normally kick in on our system until over £100. So to say that we're doing a whole show this hour, including the XL, and it isn't, oh, here we go, we can see here, putting them on the 60-degree line along the bottom of the strip. I wonder what we're going to be cutting. Diamonds, triangles. Remember, you can then cut hexes. But this is a full 20-minute video, so don't worry about taking all this information in now. You can watch this on YouTube. There is a QR code on your packaging, and when we're talking about your packaging, it looks like a little leaflet like this. Don't throw that away, because that is actually your full instructions, which is brilliant and handy to have. This is probably I would say the ultimate. We have other sizes. We have some really cool creative grids to do curves, to do ovals, but the amount of people who I talk to who say they use their Stripology every single day. They use it without fail for all of their quilting projects. It's brilliant. Just to square up your blocks. I mean, look, you can see here, you see in the black lines, I've got 3-inch, 4-inch, 5-inch, 6-inch. And then you're thinking, but I actually want to square up in 1/2-inch increments. I spin it round, then I've got 4.5-inch, 5.5, 6.5, every inch increment, every 1/2-inch, in fact, you've got your trimmed sized blocks there as well. It's brilliant. Thank you for all of your FIFO reviews as well. It's brilliant for me because, yeah, look, this is my job. Of course, I'm going to sit here and tell you how brilliant it is, but the proof is in the pudding when we have got so many FIFO reviews. Jenny says this is a game changer. I've wanted one of these for ages. This has given me more confidence to cut strips knowing they will be perfect. When I went on my very first quilting class, I was thrown into the world of crafting, used to work with John Scott, known him years and years and years, and then he volunteered me as a presenter over at Sewing Quarter, and he said, Vic, you've got to learn to sew, you've got to get... And so I went to a quilting workshop and a quilting course, and I was so overwhelmed by the accuracy, the measurements in 1/4 of an inch, in 1/8 of an inch, and how much, money that people invest in their fabrics and their kits, and you want it to be right. You've got to cut it up. That's what patchwork is, cut it up to just make sure that you're stitching it correctly back together for it to make these amazing blocks. It's got to be accurate. And this is where you can absolutely make it, accurate. You can rely on creative grids. And I thought, when you first look at some of these creative grids, you think, that looks like a lot of maths. Oh, no. It eliminates the maths. Brilliant. They're brilliant. Sandra actually left this review on the 12th of May. When was that? This one just now? 2020. So that was probably her first review. She was the first person to ever review it. Easy to use, makes cutting so much easier and safer. I can finally cut a straight line. Sandra, are you still watching? Are you still using it 5 years on? I bet you are. That's another thing. I had so much tension that I ended up holding my ruler and going really skewy, cutting, because I was putting too much pressure down. Whereas these guidelines keep you in those... It's like when you go bowling and you use one of those, one of those slides to push it down. It keeps you in the right groove, and that holds your rotary cutter literally there till the end. You've got the teardrops at the end as well. But the benefit of having this size, because we have smaller sizes as well, you know how much, Ollie, I love my quarters mini. There is a time and a place for this in your workroom as well, but this is the full width of fabric. Full width. Susan says an excellent and innovative product, an asset to any quilter's equipment. Innovative. I love that. These are now live messages coming through from Helen. This ruler is the best investment I've made for my quilting. Thank you for these reviews, because as I said, this is the proof in the pudding. Are we having problems with your sound? No sound here all morning. Oh, so I don't think we've had any problems with the sound. I've had people telling me I'm a bit too loud this morning, so I'll try and be a bit quieter. But it's one end of the scale to the other. I'm either too loud or no sound. I'm just excited when there is sound, so I'm probably a bit loud, I'm sorry. I'm just excitable today. I love my XL. I use it for my bag making. It saves so much time and it's accurate. I love that Kat just tells me, Vic, starts telling me you're too loud, start shouting. I love your enthusiasm and knowledge, Vicky. That is a 17-year-old man. Just make it. It's like, do you know on Friends when Ross does that? Just quieten. That's what everyone does to me. It's fine. My family do it to me too. My mum says exactly the same to me. Carol says, hi, I'm in the middle of cutting your stars quilt, pink quilt. I couldn't do it without my Stripology. Well, imagine the time. Repositioning your ruler. Right, Stuart loves the... do you know, there's so many of our guest designers that absolutely... Alison, Marion, if you want any more convincing, if I haven't convinced you enough, ask on the Sewing Street fan page. They will be honest. They will be brutally honest, and they'll give you an honest review. They'll tell you which one you need, which one to get. But this one is absolutely always one of our firm favourites. What I would suggest is you store it flat, because obviously all of these grooves, they're loose slots. So store it flat. It has got hanging loop. We store ours hanging up, but store it where it's not going to get bent, because you are investing in it. They aren't cheap rulers. These are made by quilters, designed by quilters for quilters, and they will be a fantastic investment, I'm sure, to your tools. And now, I've got the quarters mini. Have you got the I say the normal mini, the original sort of mini? This one. This is the quarters mini. Do you want me to do this one though? Because I love the quarters mini. So you've picked out. So I've got two here. I've got quarters mini and I've got mini. You've probably not seen the quarters mini, Kat, because this is the newest addition to the Stripology family. That's mini and this one's quarters mini. This is, can you see it? Fab. Right, now, quarters mini. I don't know whether Levi's got one in the studio for me to show you, but do you know what is brilliant about this? This will not make your XL redundant. You obviously know that we use our Stripology XL for cutting your full yardage, whereas this is brilliant if you work with fat quarters, if you work with 5-inch, if you work with 10-inch charm squares, if you are working with smaller pre-cuts. This is brilliant, and it is the only Stripology of the whole series that cuts at 1/4 of an inch increments. So this one has got the slits every 1/4 of an inch. Now, first of all, I was thinking, that's really small strips though, isn't it? Oh, no, don't forget, you could obviously still cut every full inch, every 1/2 inch. Oh, this is on 3-way. This is on 3-way split pay. I was told earlier on that they could only go on to 2. This is on 3-way split pay. Grab this while you can. It's my favourite Stripology ruler because now it's perfect for working with smaller units. There are markings to cut every 1/8 of an inch. There is still the turnaround feature for you for trimming your block sizes as well. But today it is on 3-way split pay. That means you've got it less than £20. Oh my word, it's $17.99. See, I understand. Look, for somebody who is walking past this in a shop and see it hanging up and it's $53.99, of course you're going to think that is a real investment. What on earth does it do? But once again, if you go to YouTube, Gudrun, who invented this ruler, she's actually done another 20-minute video explaining how amazing this is. So you are still, you can't see, but under these instructions here, you've got all of your normal dots like you can see. Oh, brilliant. What I can do is I can show you the video from YouTube. This is a 10-minute video from Gudrun. And here she is explaining once again that you can move your fabric over and butt it over to that 1/8 of an inch line if you want to cut 2 3/8, 2 3/4. what is brilliant is that now those really intricate cuts that often are called for in patterns are there. Also, can you see those lines that are going either side of your 0 line and your 6 line? They're for half square triangles. So if you put your squares into those half square triangles and cut through the 0 line or cut through the 6 line, you are going to automatically have that line straight through your half square triangles perfectly. Now, this is on split pay, £17.99. So you've got your folded edge at the bottom there. You can see you've got the raw edge at the top, but you can, again, fold that over. Cut multiple layers. She's got 4 layers in this. I mean, it's brilliant, isn't it? For smaller pre-cuts, if you're working with fat quarters, fantastic. Then flip it round, so that's at the top. Have that on a straight line. You can see that on your mat. You've got a 0 line there, which you're lining the bottom of your fabric line against. And you're still going to cut. Oh, you just want to make sure that top line's obviously nice and straight. You can follow that on one of the lines on your ruler or one of the lines on your mat. Still going to cut at that 0 line here to make sure that you've got a nice straight edge. Cut at every full inch, cut at every half inch, but also now for the first time ever, you can cut every 1/4 inch. Sue has asked, I have the mini and I have the XL. What does the quarters, you probably just answered the question, offer me differently? So I've got the mini. Let me show you the mini. That's the mini, which is every half inch. That's got every half inch. Sorry, we've put stickers on there. But you can see every half inch. It has still got the line for the 1/8 of an inch. It's got a mark for the 3/8 of an inch. This one has got cuts every 1/4 of an inch. So it just breaks it down to even more intricate, accurate cuts for you. So she's cut all of those strips, and obviously you can square those up as well to the 1/4 of an inch. If you're making your own hexes and you want to make sure that you've got that seam allowance included, because you've got your 45-degree angle still on here. Oh, do you know what I love about it as well? There you go, squaring it up. You'll see throughout this video, I don't know if you can scroll forward a bit, but she's got half square triangle squares that she then butts up to these lines, these diagonal dotted lines here. There you go. So you can see she's lined those up. If you go then through the number 6, you are instantly cutting that straight in half for half square triangles. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I would spend the whole hour talking about this because I think it's so useful, but we've got loads of deals to bring you. There's loads of you getting that today. 3-way split pay. So, do you know how we had that lovely Raindrops fabric earlier on? It reminded me of a beautiful quilt that Delphine had actually shown me with Dresden plates that you could do. Imagine a rainbow umbrella with that stunning fabric that we had earlier on with Alistair, with your raindrops in the background. It'd be brilliant. This is the video, by the way. You can watch this in your own time at home. It's there on YouTube. It's the lady who actually designed the ruler. How good's that? I mean, they have actual quilters that are designing for quilters, and you can tell, because they've thought of everything. They're Melbourne quilters. They're here in the UK. They're actually based in Leicester. Gudrun's American. She's an American quilter, but they are actually made here in the UK. Yeah? Did you not know that? Yeah? Oh, hang on. Where's Alistair's cushion? Scrap crazy. Are we doing that on split pay? Now, I was going to say earlier on when Alistair was showing the cushion, but we've got a scrap crazy. Did you get the remnants bag? Were you one of the hundreds of people who got the remnants bag for the African wax fabrics? Did you love this cushion? If you did, this is brilliant. Have you seen these before, Ollie? They're so good, aren't they? So, look, there's your block. That's obviously a, I think that's a, is it called a whack and stack or something, that one? It's where you get a 10-inch and you cut it in certain angles. Same sort of premise, though, with Scrap Crazy, because you can use these smaller pre-cuts to create this design. If you've got a stash, let's face it, you know, a lot of people have got a stash. If you manage to get any of these from Alistair, they've sold out now, so don't make us all sad if we miss them. But look, you've got here your triangle with your dog ears cut off, with the non-slip grip. hang on, this is on split pay. £8.66 on split pay. Oh gosh, I've got to do my jigsaw puzzle here. Bear with. So that goes here. And it's on all of them, look. There's different ways of putting it together, but you have got here 4 rulers, seam allowance included, to be able to put together. Cutting line for optional E as well. So if you do want another, if you've got small, even smaller pieces, you can also have a different one there. But they're great. It's all about giving you the confidence to use your scraps in a different way. It ends up being a 6-inch block. So if you do want to make cushions, if you want this as on a bag, you can make loads of these and make a really scrappy quilt. It just gives you confidence to play around with these templates. And because they're transparent, they've got the grid on there, you can fussy cut and position it where you want. Now, we've gone from your sort of essential rulers to why they call them creative grids, because you can get creative. The possibilities are kind of endless. Whether you're using solids, whether you're thinking, right, I really want to have a go at, Delphine's free motion quilting, but I just need to put together some basic blocks. Just 4 blocks, make a big cushion. This would be absolutely ideal. Now, of course, there are going to be cues for this. Use the split pay. It's 0% interest. I must remind you that when I was working with Alistair last, I was part of a different company and we couldn't offer you split pay, and one of the best things about being part of Gemporia Craft is that we can offer you interest-free split payments, which it means that you don't have to pay any interest. You also don't have any hidden admin fees. Just watch that. You don't have any hidden admin fees. What you see on screen, all you're paying today is £8.66. And then your postage and packaging, which is £4.95, and it's covered for the day. All day. Even if you buy from House of Alistair, which is, of course, going to be coming from Alistair himself, it's going to be brilliant. Really? First shopping channel you work for, Ollie, was £7.99 per product. A lot of places, of course, they have to charge you for different suppliers, the post and packaging, whereas this is all consolidated, one order, midnight tonight, no matter how much you're buying. Now, remember, browse the website. We're not going to get time to do all of the creative grids, but remember, they're all on split pay. What's the most affordable one we can do on split pay? I've got one for £14.99. Can we do it now? Can we do it now? Because it's a 6.5-inch square. So if you've got this scrap crazy and then you're thinking, right, I want to square up my blocks, or if you look at some of these lovely big fabrics that we've got and you've got leftovers from a dress you've made, you can then, of course, make them into really usable sizes with a 6.5-inch square. Less sort of cumbersome as well to be taken to workshops and classes. I've got so many rulers here. Let me see if I can find it. Right. Bear with me. I'm going over to the other desk. Come on with me. These are your 6-inch square. These are really lovely quality, made out of solid acrylic as well. They're not going to be cracking, they're not going to be breaking. Look after them and they'll last you the test of time. What also I love about these rulers is, can you see the non-slip grip around the edge? This is 1/4 inch. So if you just want that quick reference for your seam allowance, that is a perfect 1/4 inch around the edge of your frosting. Now, these are designed by Rachel Cross. We've met Rachel Cross here before she's been on air, and she is probably, I say, not going to be happy with us for putting it on at £4.99. It's just us. Just us. It's split pay. Split pay is £4.99. £4.99. This is crazy. If you have never tried Sewing Street before, if you've never tried creative grids before, do it. It's on split pay. At midnight tonight, these are taken off split pay. It's only because Kat and I never get the chance of working together, and she was sitting upstairs with Hayley, and we were supposed to be doing a sewing room tool show. Kat's doing us a favour, filling in for lovely Ben today, because Ben's on his hollybobs. He's off to, is he in Tenby? He's already sunburnt in Tenby. He's having a lovely time, but Kat's come to the rescue to bring us some fabulous deals. I said, do you want to go out to El's for salt beef for lunch? Lovely Al, who is a presenter on Jewellery Maker, she's now set up her own salt beef shop which I didn't even know what salt beef was till a few weeks ago. But she set up her own shop and it looks amazing. I did a walk by, but it was so early in the morning. Her and Chris were just setting up. So I said, I'm coming back with Kat. So I did say, do you want to go for lunch today, Kat? But she's got to go up and do her job upstairs. got to go up and do her other job. Oh gosh, there are so many great ones. This one's a really good one. Yesterday, I've got the curvy log cabin. So the reason I want to do this is because yesterday, Hannah and I when Hannah and I were talking about neutrals, can you just do me a favour and Google or Bing or Ask Jeeves, the search engines available, low volume log cabin quilts. They might even still be on our server from yesterday, actually, Ollie. But do you know when we were showing these log cabin ideas of just using neutrals and how beautiful they look? If you want to take some of the log cabin inspiration, this makes a really cool curvy log cabin. Now, the instructions are included, but what is brilliant about this is it literally tells you on the ruler, cut narrow strips at least 1.5 inches wide. Cut wide strips at least 2.25 inches wide. This is your narrow round 1, and it will tell you where to put your central stone, where to position your other fabrics, and how you can twist these blocks around, 4 different blocks like this, to create this circle effect without actually cutting any curves. Look, here's your log cabins, twisting them around to create different patterns. Log cabin is obviously very, very traditional, but using your different fabric choices, it can look really different. You've got a creative grid at £9.33 on split pay. Once again, all the creative grids come with full tuition with their QR code on there, so you're not left alone, but they are really intuitive. Innovative was a word that a lady used earlier on. They are really useful. And I know we have your essentials. We've got the 24-inch ruler. Get that if you can. We've got this ruler, which I know is one of Jenny Jackson's favourites. We've got the Hexi. There are so many amazing ones. The seam guide, double wedding quilt, hexagonal. We've got curves as well, the roundup tool. There's flying geese. Let's try and show you as many as we can. The roundup, also the one that I did the demo on. I took this one home. This one, you can make the magic lantern block. So basically, it looks like strips, but you do it with this ruler. It's one of the ones that's on the QR code. In fact, actually, was it? I think it was another one that I found by literally searching on YouTube 60-degree triangle creative grid, and it gives you so many examples of how you can use it. So it isn't just a triangle. Yes, you can cut 60-degree equilateral triangles, but if you then Google magic lantern block, you'll see what I mean. There are loads of ideas. Now, when I launched this, we did not have it on 3-way split pay. Even I can use this, honestly. It's that easy to follow, and the fantastic instructions are brilliant. So you can create like these sort of strip effects that create hexes that can bring you so many different creative ideas. 3-way split pays on $23.99. It's taken your split pay today to just, $7.99. Wild. Wild. It's so good. Right, let's fly through loads of these. Let's do flying geese. Flying geese is one of the most traditional blocks. Now, you can do flying geese in 11 different sizes with this ruler, ranging from 1 by 2 inch to 6 by 12 inch finished sizes. Use those same parts for half square triangles, quarter square triangle blocks. Finish unit sizes are required with strips printed on the right of your ruler. So it's all explained for you. I know it looks quite daunting. It looks like you're having to do a lot of maths. Honestly, it eliminates that. You're creating these flying geese units, but as it explains, you can also use these shapes that you're cutting to make quarter square triangles and half square triangles. I love it. It's your 6-inch flying geese and 45 and 90-degree triangles. There are loads of videos, loads of tuition. Today it's all about just getting those ones that have been on your wish list or thinking of trying something new. I wasn't expecting to love this as much as I do. It just takes all of the stress out of cutting flying geese. Brilliant. So if your pattern even, you know, quilting patterns that show you a process of cutting and sewing flying geese. You could then, if you know the end size that it needs to be, you can just have a real production line with these rulers and speed that process up so fast. But also, how many patterns call for half square triangles, quarter square triangles? You can do those with these rulers. Three-way split pays on $29.99. Loads of you coming in for that one as well. Very popular. I have got Cat's Cradle. I've never seen this one, I'm not going to lie. I want to know what this does. Oh, here you go. You can see on this picture, you've got the large square. Oh, for hearts. Do you know yesterday, the quilt that we did, this might have even been very similar to this block. Do you know what the Delphine did? Was that Cat's Cradle block? Because it was like this, wasn't it, that you could see the hearts. But then, look, you could also make that into 2 different fabrics as well. Love it. There's demos on here. Double your fun by creating 2 Cat's Cradle XL units at a time. Make blocks in 8 different sizes, up to a finished 8-inch block. Brilliant. £8.83. The great thing is, they're all telling you, you know, different ideas you can do. But if you start then doing this in different colour fabrics and repositioning it in different ways, the possibilities are endless with creative grids. Love, love, love these hours. I've got, is it the Hexi one? Hexi trim tool. So, this is one that we love. It works in a similar sort of way-ish to log cabin, as in you do it in rounds. You sew them together in rounds, but you can see here, using different fabrics, the different looks you're going to be able to do with a 2-inch centre, with a 4-inch centre, or with a 6-inch centre. All possible today on 3-way split pay as well. There's already people who are grabbing these on pre-order. That is the way to shop. We're not going to have a chance, I know, to get through all of these creative grids, but we'll try and bring you as many as we can. All of the creative grids on the show today are on split pay, and there are loads. You'll find them on our pre-order page. So if you go to pre-order, the right-hand side of the Coming Up Today's show, you'll find all of these. So there's the Dresden plate ruler. There are the 12.5, the 16.5. You've still got your normal, you know, rectangular rulers, but then you've also got the Circle Savvy. You've got ones that we don't necessarily get to see every day. We've got the double strip Kaleidoscope ruler. We've got the Roundup tool. We've got all of those available. The curvy log cabin, there's a few of the log cabins. That one's the wedding ring one, and that comes with a few different of the template rulers as well, which you can go to straight away with your rotary cutter, so you're not having to make templates to then cut out from a piece of card or transfer from a book. They're brilliant. Let's do this one, because this is a brilliant ruler to have in your stash anyway, because you've got your 12-inch ruler. But then on the other side, you've also got, yeah, I remember when we first had these sort of in, and especially, you know, during lockdown, as we had so much fun watching all these videos and actually utilising them and learning with them, because they do look quite daunting, and you think, what on earth is this going to be able to do? There is so much you can do with the double strip Kaleidoscope ruler. This is the 45-degree angle one as well. They've even thought about things like, right, your dog ears. You're not going to get dog ears to trim off at the end because they're already taken into consideration and cut off for you. See these little grooves here? That's so when you're cutting down on the triangle, you're not going to lose the end point of it. Your rotary cutter can follow right through to the end of the point of the ruler. It's precision to create blocks like this. But once again, these are now not new rulers to the market. These have been around a long time, and it's worth looking on YouTube, on Pinterest, on the internet. Internet's a great place, on our fans page even, by just typing in the name of the ruler and seeing the different ways and colours of fabric that people use to putting these together. We never get the chance to do 3-way split pay. I was told even an hour and a half ago that we'll be doing 2-way split pay on all of these. And you said you did try to get 3-way. How are some of these on 3-way split pay? I don't know. £9.99 for your ruler on split pay. So instead of buying one ruler, today you might be able to get 3 rulers for what it would normally cost you today to buy one. You can try them all out. If you want some of your classic rulers. These are your 12.5 by 6.5. Really useful, less cumbersome than your 24-inch ruler. I know quilters that use these. I know bag makers. It isn't just quilters. But the benefit of using these as a quilter is that you've got your full-inch increments here. You've got the turnaround feature with your half-inch increments you can see in black. Every 1/8 of an inch is marked. Every 1/4 of an inch is marked. You've got your non-slip grip throughout the ruler. These circular frosted sections are all your non-slip grip. Oh, my gosh, there's so much to do. What? How are we actually going to... There's not enough time in the day today. We started the day saying, oh, this is going to be, you know, lovely, leisurely day. Kat, can you make the call that we actually steal some hobby makers' time today at 1 o'clock? Sure you can make that call. £7.99 on 3-way split pay. No. No. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. We've done the 6-inch square. Can I do this one? Because this is one of Jenny Jackson's favourites. And whenever she comes in and does EPP, you know, if you're just cutting through hard square triangle, any of your day-to-day cutting up to 12 inches, then this is going to be extremely useful. One of the best deals because it's only $28.99 anyway. But today... Three. I was waiting to see if it was 2 or 3. It's on 3-way split pay. Oh, so good. Brilliant for fussy cutting. $28.99 means it's less than a tenner on split pay today. Try out Creative Grids if you never have. Honestly, I'm not endorsed by Creative Grids. I come here and say I should be though. I'm gonna because I do champion them. We're here, and the great thing about Sewing Street and what I love is that we have a great variety of different suppliers. We bring you different price points. We bring you different brands. But what I will say is that on quilting rulers, you know when we know something is good. It is because we have so many experts that come in and tell me the measurements, the accuracy, the non-slip grip, the precision, the detail. You know when, for example, John will tell me if something is really, really good or not. And I know, or not, is the key part there. But I know how much he champions Creative Grids, as do so many of our top quilters who have been quilting for their whole lives. So, yeah, invest and have a go. If you haven't already, it's definitely the day to do it on split pay. Oops, there are loads more, which we'll run through the website, so they'll all be easy to find. Don't miss them. Now, couple of cheeky deals that I do just want to squeeze in before we get Alistair back, because there's so much to talk about in our Textile. We've got different colourways of all of the fabrics that are behind us in that first hour, which are already going on pre-order. Quilt kit. Oh, look at this. Right, now, Kaleidoscope of beautiful flower garden fabrics. Whimsical tumbling blocks. Now, this is in this colourway here. Beautiful, vibrant cut. Are they all batiks? Or are they printed? Let me have a look. I think they might be batiks, you know. They are. Well, this one's a batik. So that's going to be part of the tumbling blocks. I think, let me see. Does this one ombre? Because can you see all the tumbling blocks ombre? I'm just wondering where my other ones... Oh, it's that one. That's your ombre fabric. That's beautiful. And then you're getting all of these stunning printed fabrics as well. There's more batik. Oh, hang on. Wait till you see this. They're all your batiks. They are gorgeous. Oh, nice. I've never seen this. Has this been demonstrated before? It launched on the 12th of the 3rd. There must have been a demo. Came back on the 16th. So if you do want to watch it back, there's only 5 available. You do get your pattern, you do get full instructions, but I love a tumbling block, and being able to have all of these fabrics included, oh, it's amazing. Full instructions, step-by-step instructions. Now, I'm not going to lie, we were actually supposed to be keeping it at that price, but because we're so pushed for time today, We are going to drop the price on all 3 quilt kits in the show, just because we're so pushed for time. It's literally 3 minutes to the hour. There you go. If you were umming and ahhing about it, if you love this collection of fabric, if you love your brights, batiks, this is beautiful. You get all the templates that are needed, and they are full-size templates included, step-by-step piecing instructions, and it's such a great block to be able to know how to do that. Tumbling blocks gives such an incredible illusion. And look at that border. This is what we were talking about with Alistair. If you want to make a quilt bigger and you want a really impressive border, that's where his fabrics are going to come in really, really useful for projects like this. I mean, there's some lovely projects that would back this beautifully, actually. So if you want to make the most of the discount today and the discounts on the extra wide backing fabrics, fantastic. $159.99. We're going to discount the other quilt kits as well for you, and then it is up to you. Make your mind up. This is another... Is this Kaffe? This is the first time I've seen this. It's another Kaffe Willie Mo. This is fabulous. Ooh, look at that. You are looking at one of the most stunning piecing, because they are big, big pieces of fabric. That is going to come together really quickly, really, really quickly, because you get to see, and you're going to get to see some of those lovely, lovely prints as well, your Willie Mo prints, stunning in your Kaffe colours. How big is this quilt? I'm just thinking, it's nearly 2 metres square. Again, back it, back it. Any of those beautiful cottage gardens would look lovely. The rose garden that we've got coming up. Or would you go contrast with the equation? Lots of ideas, lots of great ideas. But the best thing is, obviously, with your discount today on this one, and your discount on the Alistair backing fabrics as well, that's gone once everybody's checked out of their baskets. Thank you for the discount. Yeah, you'd go this one out. Alistair's recommending this one. Yeah. Oh, he knows. He's got good taste, so Alistair. I'm so pleased he's here. He's an expert. Look at that. Perfect. Double-sided quilt, then. That's Cottage Garden in pink. In pink, if you want that one. It's $49.99. If there are any left, I say that. Right, let's have a look at the final one. It's vintage red. This is Tim Holtz. Do you know the news on Tim Holtz, by the way, here? He's not designing anymore. I say that, he's taken a step back from designing. So we're not going to be seeing new designs. He's still going to be doing lots of content, and I know he does his Facebooks and things, and especially for the sort of papercraft world. But in terms of designing new fabrics or new designs for his papercrafting world, new stencils and stamps and things, he's taken a step back, which is huge news, because pieces, you know, quilts like this, we shouldn't be discounting. We should be holding on to. This is vintage red. It's free spirit fabric. It's supposed to be $259.99. It's now $189. Has this been on and demoed before, Kat? So what? This hasn't been on. Why are we so like? It's been on, but I don't think it's been demoed. Oh my word, that's so good. $189. It has got full instructions. Here you can see straightforward piecing with really lovely templates included as well. Yes, okay. Get your pattern as well. Right, we've got Alistair eagerly awaiting in the wings. Do not go anywhere. Shop ahead on pre-order. We've got all of those beautiful extra wide fabrics coming your way right after this.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Slip stitch is a hand sewing technique that's brilliant for closing turning gaps if you're leaving them in the bottom of a bag, but also sewing one piece of fabric to another, and I'm going to show you how to do that. So I've got a piece of fabric here that I've sewn together, and then I've left a gap for the turning gap. So that you can close this by machine, but I think if you do it by hand, you get a neater finish. So to do this, thread a sharps needle with some sewing thread and bring your needle out just a little bit along the seam. It makes it a bit secure. Leave an end on the right side, and you can just hold that down with your thumb. That stops it coming undone. And then work 2 or 3 small stitches on top of each other just to secure the thread. You can cut that off later. Now thread your needle under the fold of the fabric and out the other side. Then on this side, if you hold the 2 pieces of fabric together so the folded edges are level, push your needle just under the fold so you can see it's not coming into the front or back, just have the fold, and then into the fabric on the other side. Now take a vertical stitch going from one piece of fabric to the other and bring it out, and then back under the fold of the fabric so that all you're getting on the right side are these little vertical stitches. So this is why slip stitch is also known as ladder stitch, because you've got the long stitches that go under the fold that are the uprights of the ladder, and then you've got these vertical stitches that go from one to the other that are the rungs of the ladder. So all you need to do is continue working in this way all the way along. If you then pull that thread, that closes the gap, and to finish, again, just work a few small stitches, 2 or 3 on top of each other, just to secure the end of the thread. And that's how to work slip stitch.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Thank you so much for shopping ahead, by the way, because, we're trying to filter out the calls coming through for the call centre, because it's very busy. You make it very, very busy, Alistair.
Very busy.
I was going to say you've got a lot of cutting to do, but these are already pre-cut, aren't they? Ready to go. Normally we talk about bespoke cutting with House of Alistair.
Yeah, but these are completely... these are predetermined bundles, so they are sat on a shelf. They're there. They're waiting for their new homes.
Brilliant. They're waiting for your new courier to come and pick them up.
Yes. Well, Trey, hopefully he's going to stick.
Yeah, brilliant.
But I don't know. Maybe it's a London thing, I don't know. Yeah. I think they're using a lot of agency.
Right, OK. But be patient, bear with us, we're on it. I think it depends on where you are as well with your couriers, doesn't it? So, yeah.
Yeah, and Royal Mail, we've had depending on what part of the country you're from, some people get it the next day, some people, one lady took 3 weeks to get there.
Yeah.
And I was like, why? And they don't leave the red cards now through the door.
Right.
You've just got to be psychic to know they've left it at the local post office.
Yeah.
Which is like bizarre.
Yeah. Right, where do we start? In fact, actually,
yes.
Can we start with the musical notes, please? Because I love these. These are really lovely. The blue, we didn't see that hanging up.
I know. This was one that was peeking round the corner. But literally, this is really, really pretty, especially if you're going to make if you want something that...
By the way, I'm so sorry if you missed out on this. It's already gone. This is what I'm talking about. It's really busy today. I'm still going to show you how much you're getting, because if you missed Alistair's first show, we're talking not, little pre-cuts. These are absolutely mega. That is the most stunning fabric, Alistair.
Yeah.
You have the best job ever, don't you, choosing all these fabrics?
Yeah, I do. I do like my job. But it's really, really fun to go around and do this. But also finding different things, and also finding different prints that you wouldn't necessarily always think about putting on the back of a quilt. But literally really, really pretty and really cool.
Now, before I open up the other one, have we got availability on the biscuit? Because this was the one that we had hanging up. Oh, gosh, they're both gone.
These are both gone.
They are both gone. They're on the way to you. And I do want to say, anybody who has managed to get hold of them, you are talking about stunning quality. They're 100% organic cotton.
They're organic cotton. So we haven't ever in the past brought so many organic, but we've decided we actually brought the organic collections over this time. And it's just really, really nice just to have that. It just feels extra soft. Just really, really nice, and they're just ginormous. Whatever you decide to do with them, again, don't think of it as a piece of fabric.
No.
It's just fabric.
Yeah. There's people who are buying multiples of these. I wonder what they're going to be making. Just to be able
I think they're just suitable and just timeless for any sort of project, and especially if you're putting it on a quilt bag. You've got the blue and you've got the biscuit. They're great mixers.
Yeah, they look great together. Now, equation.
Yes.
We've got two colourways of this one.
We have. So we've got the silver or steel, which is really pretty. So you've got the steel background and you've got it's an off-white. It's not a polar white, but it's an off-white scroll and text on there. And then you've got its sister here, which you've got the off-white background with the silver. So you've got either one really, but I would get if I was buying it, I would get one of each, because then I would use both of these with greys and with off-white creams and ivories, and I'd mix it all together. And again, this would be a great one for any mathematician or physicist that you've got in the family.
Well, like you said, going off to university, or it's just cool, isn't it?
It's just really, really cool. Yeah. And again, for a teenager's bedroom.
Yeah.
Either sex, it really doesn't matter. But again...
Wow. Just to be able to use it instead of a solid in your patchwork as well. This is going to keep going and going and going and going and going if you're using it as smaller piecing in your patchwork. You don't have to use this as a back of a quilt.
No, I mean, you might decide you want to put this in the kitchen. You might decide you want in your utility room and your kitchen, you want to make some little curtains. And then what you can do is you could stretch a piece of this over an old canvas that you've got, and then update your kitchen and put this as some artwork on the wall.
Wow.
You could do some embroidery on here. You could use fabric pens. You could cut a piece of this and you could dip it into a dye so that it bleeds up. So you could create a new fabric, a different fabric. You could use this as a lining. You could make a really cool big skirt out of this. And also, if you know a science or sort of like maths teacher or whatever, needs something, because they always they always bid for parents and students.
Yeah.
So any science teacher out there or a maths teacher that needs a skirt.
There's one left on this. One left. Only one. It's 240 centimetres wide.
Wide by 2.5.
All organic cotton. It's brilliant value for money if you break it down. I mean, there you go. I'm literally... You have got so much fabric. We've never had to do this in the studio, where we literally have had to move all the cameras, and I'm over this side, you're over that side, to try and show everybody how much it is that you're getting. That will sell out. There's more of you who've got it in your basket than we have availability. We also have it in the silver. Now, these are, for anybody who missed the first hour with you, exclusive to Sewing Street.
Yep, you won't find these. They're not on the House of Alistair website. You won't find these anywhere else. You won't find them anywhere else in the UK.
Wow.
Because we've actually brought them into the UK.
Brilliant. I mean, that's so lovely, isn't it? If you're making, you know, bespoke dresses or projects for yourself. Oh, thank you very much. You're doing a fab job wafting such large pieces of fabric and showing exactly what we're getting. Well, we thought that's important because if you see it like this, it's quite deceiving, isn't it, folded up?
Yeah,
you need to know how much you get it.
These are like the fabric TARDISes, if you like. They look quite a small piece of fabric, but actually when you open it up, you look, my goodness, you know, it's really, really big.
Catherine's asked about dressmaking fabrics. Are these suitable for dressmaking?
Absolutely, Catherine. You can dressmake in these. This is essentially 100% cotton, so you can literally make whatever it is that you wish out of this at all. It really doesn't matter.
They're all the same, you know, weight and everything on the show today. You haven't got
all the same organic cotton.
Yeah.
You can make anything out of this. You can use it for your dressmaking, all sorts.
Oh, this is so cool, isn't it? In the grey, in that steel grey.
And again, if you had the other colourway as well, you can see how you can match that. And that's just a lovely tonal play on the darker versus the ivory.
Yeah, absolutely. And what we've got is what you've got. We've got your whole stock, haven't we, today? So we can't do another show next week. We'll get more of these.
Yeah, and please, nobody ring me at the studio because all the stock is here.
Yes.
It's not available on House of Alistair.
Right, so this is it. The reason that I'm, you know, talking with this urgency is because we have 2 of these bundles remaining and we are oversubscribed in basket. So I appreciate lots of people are wanting to see what is available, but I believe that has actually now just sold out on my screen. It's about to go. This is how I feel like this second hour is going to be. Now, we talked about the basket weave in that first show with you, but we didn't get a chance to show it. So let me show you the 4 different colourways that are available. So from left to right, you have got lemon. Love that. You've got steel. This one's called wine. And this one's called mint.
Or as John says, wine.
Wine. We've got wine. We'll start with that one, in fact.
Start with the wine.
Is that the one that you wanted, or mint? You wanted mint, didn't you? Let's do mint. Let's do mint. Let's go your way. It's because this one's really limited as well. Oh, gosh. Now, what are you thinking when you start looking for fabrics that you want to bring on board? You have such a great eclectic sort of taste, variety of taste. But when you're seeing this, what is it that you're envisioning this for?
I'm looking for things that are going to be useful for people to actually use at home or interested in. So, for instance, you'd be able to, with this print, it's a large enough scale, but it's small enough not to be too humongous, where you would need to do a really big project to allow the print to sing. And again, it's all about, you know, being able to pick out some of the actual colours. When I looked at people's quilt backing choices, and when I've seen what people use, usually, as quilters have said, it's not really important for them, the actual backing. But I think it will give you 2 sides to play with in a room. And again, you can just use this. You can use it for absolutely anything. Don't think of fabric for a specific thing. think about fabric as an actual tool. So it's a tool that I'm using to create. So you can use different things. You can back a chiffon with a particular interfacing and make a bag out of it if you wanted to.
Yeah.
There are no rules. Don't get bogged down with this is a dressmaking fabric, this is a quilting fabric, because people go, okay, I need to use this that's labelled quilting to use for my quilting, but when I see something that's cotton, I can't use that for quilting. Of course you can. You can use denim for quilting. You can use anything for quilting.
Absolutely. Derek says, wow, 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 I love this fabric. It would be great for a shirt. Perfect for dressmaking. Brilliant. Especially because you've got that extra width as well. When you're talking cotton, you know, quilting weight cotton, sometimes you do struggle as a dressmaker because you need to have that extra width, which we lack a lot of the time.
Yeah, and sometimes if you wanted to make a big, say for instance, you wanted to just back this in, say, anti-pill polar fleece, you could make a giant throat or two of them for if you've got two sofas in a living room and you wanted to add some accent cushions on the dining room chairs, that type of thing. It allows you to be able to do
all these colours go really nicely with your more traditional quilts as well. So I'm thinking, you know, like your Three Sisters, your Moda Three Sisters or your William Morris quilts, that'd be ideal for the back of that as well. Right, we're moving on to wine. We've got slightly better availability on this colourway. Oh, in fact, actually, do you know what? This is going to fly out. Look at that. Do you know, Alistair, I really like that this has got the rose pink in there as well.
It really lifts it up, but it allows you the scope in which to actually work with. And again, this would be great for your sashing. You'll really be able to really play with these fabrics and really have a really good
oh, there's so much.
I mean, again, when we're actually unfolding this and feeling the quality of the cotton.
It's so soft.
Yeah, it's so beautifully soft and
really stunning. But it's going to press well, it's going to sew well, it's going to wash well.
Yep, again, these are all machine washable at 40 degrees. You can wash them lower if you wanted to. Any higher, then obviously any fabric that's woven, it doesn't matter whether it's pre-shrunk or anything like that, there is still a tolerance with shrinkage.
Right.
It's something you can't get away from.
Right.
It's something that's going to happen. These are all pre-shrunk, so you don't need to worry about that. But any fabric, that's why, for instance, when you wash jeans, when you first put them on, ooh, they're a wee bit snug. And then as you're moving around, before you know it, in a couple of days, they're like really baggy and you're thinking, oh, I've got to put an extra notch in my belt. So fabric does do that. For instance, with wool, we add heat and steam to wool, and that's how we shrink wool. Right. But fabric has a memory, so it grows back to its original thing.
I love all these tips. Brilliant, isn't it?
And did you know glass has a memory?
Does it?
Glass actually has a memory, so glass will, at some point, it will just shatter. And the only reason I know that is when I worked at Liberty's, we had this beautiful perfumery downstairs, and we walked in one day, and I thought the store had been attacked, but it hadn't. All the shelves and product on them, it had, because glass is a memory, they'd all shattered, and all the product was all...
Oh my gosh! Oh, we learn something new every day with Alistair, don't we? Once everybody's checked out on this, it's gone. It is gone. All these basket weaves are really popular, and I love these more sort of traditional colours. These look great with your, I'm thinking with your tweeds, with your wools, if you're wanting to do lining on a fabulous bag or a tweed jacket.
And again, you've hit the nail on the head. It's great for linings as well. Remember, don't chuck anything away. You can always piece it. Crazy quilt, do lots of different things.
Even if you just to quilt it, crosshatch it. Literally just do a crosshatch. You've got a massive picnic blanket or, you know, quilt. There's so many of you who've got that in your basket. We're over-allocated, I think, on all of the colours in the basket weave. So from your neutral tones to more of your zesty tones. Sorry, we're trying to keep as tidy as possible, and I'm obviously
if you just let go at your end, I don't think the Holiday Inn's going to be calling you anytime soon.
Honestly, when I do the folding of my washing, Kieran refolds it a lot of the time. Yeah, it's not great. Okay, this is zingy lemon.
Zingy lemon.
Love that.
It really is
On
cool.
screen, it looks a little brighter sometimes than it is, but this is that lovely mustard. It's a very on-trend colour, very sort of next at home, you know, John Lewis. We see it a lot in home decor at the minute.
It's really, really nice. And again, if you want to make it slightly modern, then if you added these two together...
Yeah, I love that.
Really, 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 really pretty.
That's a gorgeous palette, isn't it? Once again, I need to open this out because I think for every single one, I never tire of seeing just how much fabric you are getting for your money. If we were to normally be on Sewing Street selling our fabrics at £9.99 a half metre, for this width, for normal cotton, it would absolutely fly out. Of course it would. This is organic cotton, 240 centimetres wide. That is absolutely brilliant. And they're already pre-cut into these fantastic bundles, which are really useful sizes because we were saying earlier, if you're a dressmaker, you're going to be able to get a couple of garments out of this. We had people messaging in saying they made a dress, they got loads of fabric left over, they made cushions, you know, lots of people.
There's lots of people that make charity quilts as well. So if you're doing sample quilts, think about how many sample quilts you're going to be able to use this to back. Because obviously they're for charity, you might be gifting them, but this is a really economical way of getting that backing fabric with no seams in it whatsoever.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, real contemporary. We've got one more basket weave to bring to you. Half the stock of the steel this time has gone.
I'm not surprised. There we go.
I feel like we were about to do some sort of magic trick there and disappear. And now this is your steel. Oh. 2.5 metres by 140 wide. Love that. You're Scottish, aren't you?
I am.
You are Scottish. Kat's just said, I don't know if it's just because I've been in the Highlands, but there's something a little bit Scottish about this one.
Yeah, I can see where you. I can see where you're going with that. It's the autumnal tones, and also the myth of us all having ginger hair. I think it's obviously.
Saw the Highland cows.
Aye, she's saying on telly that she saw a load of Highland cows. You having a laugh?
Whereabouts in Scotland are you?
I am from a little place which is quite famous, called the Isle of Bute.
Nice.
Which its capital is called Roughsea.
Lovely.
And you go up to Glasgow and you turn left. And you get the little Waverley ferry over across. It's where so the Marquess of Bute, the big Mount Stuart house, a few years ago, you remember somebody just found on a bookshelf a first edition of Shakespeare, which sold at Sotheby's for something like 7 million trillion pounds or something. And it was there. It was there for years. I mean, as kids, we would walk into the library, and back then there was no barriers and stuff like that. And we'd just go around the house because it was opened up in the summer, and you just go around, and it was just sat there on the library shelf.
Oh my gosh, you could have had that 7 million.
Nobody knew it was there. Why no one lifted it?
Yeah.
So in Scotland, when we say like lifted, and also I recently said to somebody, I'm away to get my messages. And they're like, what are you talking about? And I said, it means I'm away to get my shopping.
Yeah.
Because you would go and pick up your letters from the post office. But I'm going to get my messages, which means you're going for your shopping.
Right. Oh, learning all the Scottish lingo. This is the last of the basket weave available. And again, we're oversubscribed. Do you want me to open this one out very quickly? Okay, I've got to leave it there because of time, but you're getting so much, that same 2.5 metres, and they're all of those basket weaves will work really nicely together, actually.
Yeah, really nice colourways.
If you can afford to do it, get a few of these bundles while they're on offer. Now, it wouldn't be summer without offering you the sunflowers. Now, what about these together? Sorry, just holding it up as you were folding it. They look nice. Now, we've got 3 colourways available.
So you've got
brand new into Sewing Street. Never seen these before.
Yep. So you've got your mustard, you've got your aqua, and you've got your magenta.
Which one should we go for first? Let's do mustard. Dungarees, little stripy t-shirt or a little black t-shirt underneath. These are gorgeous. Oh my word! Ready? 1, 2, 3. Woo! Oh, you've got to get this one. That's, I think, my favourite of the show.
It's really, really cool. Really versatile as well. You've got loads of different things, and you've got your steel greys coming through here.
That's it. That's what I like, the shadowing on in the background. First of all, you see the colour of the beautiful sunflowers, but then you notice the different leaves. You notice the background and that steel shadowing. You notice even down to the dandelions in the background that are really faint. There's so much detail with it. And actually, if you're making a really big, oversized circular floor cushion or something, or having smaller cushions with bead embroidery in the centre, be amazing. I love that. Once everyone's checked out, it's gone. Tableware, dressmaking. I'd get a couple of these bundles because I think that is one of those fabrics that you'd be really sad when you do use it all up and you go, oh, I need more of it. Remember, if you are multi-buying on bundles, which lots of you are, there's only one left. Once everybody is checked out, yeah, there's one left. There's loads of you there. What I was going to say is if you're multi-buying throughout the show, they're already cut into these sizes, hence why we're showing you these sizes. Pink. Pink, they're all gorgeous. What's so different about the pink and blue? That purple's a lovely magenta-y plum, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really, really different. But you got the bright pink sunflowers in this one.
How are your arms?
Oh no, they're fine.
Doing well.
Yeah.
My arms are aching. I'm fine too. It's a really lovely sort of densely woven fabric as well, isn't it? It's real quality. You can feel that.
And you've got if we hold it up to there, you can see
no see-through,
transfer of the light coming through. So it's a really nice, solid fabric as well. You're not going to get any transfer. But again, this just shows you a different colourway. It ends up looking like a completely different print.
This is fab. Now, we only get to do these extra wide shows once in a blue moon with yourself because it takes a lot of time to restock, doesn't it?
Yeah, because we actually bring these into the UK specifically because of the width of the actual fabric and the amount of designs as well.
Yeah.
There's a lot of designs that I have to sift through because they're some of them are beautiful, but some of them are very, very, very special.
Okay. Yeah, these are absolutely beautiful and so unique, aren't they? You're always looking for something a little bit different, Alistair, aren't you? These are all completely different to any other fabrics that we've had. And this is why I actually think it's wonderful that we don't have hundreds. It's limited edition, isn't it?
Well, exactly. And again, what we're famed for is every time we do one of these shows, when we bring a new show, it's always different prints. So we're constantly evolving and mixing it up. But again, if you like something when you see it, make sure that you get your hands on it because then we're not going to bring it back.
Look at that. I mean, it's 240 wide. You can see how, little we look next to it because it's so much fabric. 240 wide, 2.5 metres. So that is nearly 2.5 metres square, really.
Yeah, so if you cut 10 centimetres along one side, then you've got a perfect 240 square.
Yeah.
So it's perfect to do a massive backing.
Brilliant. We never get the chance of doing shows like this, so do make the most of it, especially in these beautiful patterns. That is beautiful. $49.99. 60% of this one has gone. I believe the mustard has sold out. The blue, to me, to you. 60% of the blue's already gone on pre-order. Let's show you. I would get a couple of these if you can, whether it be because they work really well. They complement each other as well. That purple and the blue look lovely together.
Yeah, and if there's a few of you and your friends watching and you're all quilters, then each buy a different one and then, spread the joy. Cut a little bit for, Sharon can have a little bit there. Karen can have another bit of this.
Yeah, that's such a good idea. I mean, at $49.99, if you say, right, here's 25 pounds, you still got so much fabric for your money.
That reminds me, that's like that song, a little bit Erica and all this kind of thing. I remember my mum going into Woolworths at the time and she says, and this is when you went up and you sang, and there was this young kid and he went, oh, you want Shaggy? And she went, I beg your pardon.
That's not Shaggy, that was, what's his name? No, Mamba number 5, who was that? Dun, 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 dun. Hannah was only talking about that yesterday because she said her cousin was called Jessica, and she says that she said that her cousin told her when she was young that if your name wasn't in that song, that meant you were ugly. Oh. And her name was Jessica. She says for so long, she was like, my name's not in that Mambo No. 5 song. Now this is your blue sunflower. I haven't heard that song for years and years, and then I've heard about it twice in a week.
This is really, really pretty because you've got the blues, because when you say sunflower, you think sunflower, it's going to like pop you right in the face because it is quite a here I am flower, whereas these, they're slightly, the blue is slightly more muted.
It is like sunflowers at midnight, isn't it?
Yes.
That is beautiful. Still, though, all of the detail in the background. Yep. Nothing's lost.
Yeah, you're not losing anything. But again, this just shows you when we looked at the mustard colour, this looks completely different.
More than enough of you there again to see the sell out. We're doing a pit stop through. Now, I think you're going to really, really love the next one, the English rose. Just seeing it when it was hanging up on the back here, we had a lot of messages about it. And then when I opened it out and you get to see the difference as well. It is really different. When you see it like this, because the photograph, I'm intrigued. What's the photograph look like on the web? We've got purple and we've got pink. We'll bring in the purple first. This is magenta. 30% of both have already gone. Now, we're not staying at $84.99. You're getting these amazing discounts. See, look, that's the picture that you're seeing on the web. Yep. This is why it's really important that you watch the shows, because for the very last of you who get the chance of getting this, I mean, this is so much more. It is beautiful. 1, 2, 3. Oh, my word. So I love it.
Yeah, so this is, again, you've got, it flows really, really pretty. So you've got really lots and lots and lots. You've got this, the smaller radiant flowers that are coming through. You've got the big border of flowers going down the centre. And then you've got that dégradé from use. That's the perfect thing about a dégradé. So you've got the pink and it's seeping into the ivory. Really, really pretty.
Oh, that's bedding. That would be the most beautiful quilt. I'd just quote it as it is. Just quote it as it is. You know, you can layer it up and just do some beautiful free motion quilting on here. Like you said, using your rulers or just free motion. It's absolutely stunning. Yep. But then again, if you do smaller patchwork, look at how many opportunities you've got of different sort of colours and different prints as a dress.
If you ruched it up here and you had that as your hem of your skirt, you've got the smaller flowers and then you've got this big bouquet going around the hem of your skirt. Really, really pretty.
That's stunning. You are saving 40% on each of these bundles. In fact, actually, even more than that. I thought $84.99 was a really good price for these.
That is a really good price, but with House of Asda, we like to bring you exceptional prices.
That is so good, isn't it? That's the purple. We have the pink available. We're at $10.99. I don't like to break it down because it's not about that, but we are at $10.99 half metre if you break it down, which is crazy for organic cotton with this width. I mean, even us, with our own warehouse and our own, you know, buying team, we can't do that. This is why we love, and how lucky are we to have Alistair here bringing us these deals. This is so good. We also have, the only problem is, though, is that we are really limited on all of these. You've been working out this saying in the gym.
I have been working out. Well, it might do, this show will do wonder for my moobs. It's all I'm going to say.
It's great for my bingo wings. Oh, this is so beautiful. I feel like we're unveiling John Scott's new car here. Did you see the video on Facebook? His new car where they whip the fabric. Look at that. And is this perfectly central through the centre there? It looks it on the recording, doesn't it? So, I mean, you could cut that in half and then you've got two really special lap quilts or dresses, but if you just have this as the back of the quilt, the front is got to be the front of the quilt. It'll instantly become your favourite side of your reversible quilt.
Yeah, and also there's a technique which Kim will be able to sort of say. So if you put your quilt, say, in the middle, you fold the fabric over to the front to then create a sashing as well, but then that also means that you don't have to bind it.
Oh, nice.
So there is I don't know what that technique's called, but somebody out there will know. But
brilliant. Who's Kim?
So Kim Sullivan.
Oh, okay, yes.
So she is all things brother and all things Vizine, but Kim has been doing quilting for God knows how. What she doesn't know, if I've ever got a question about quilting and what have you, she's got to show me how to sandwich up, because I'm still not understanding what that principle is. So we've got those to do. But she's always shown me little bits and pieces.
Oh, this is just beautiful, isn't it? There's 3 left. 3 left to show you. Is that it? 3 left to show you. Then what we'll do is we'll recap if there's anything available, then we will let you know. We also have some previous bundles, I believe, as well, that we bought from previous show that we have available. But if you want these extra wides, grab what you can. We'll have a look and see what there is available. Now, our final design is not English rose, it's Rosa this time, and it comes in 3 different colourways, am I right?
Yep, 3 different colours, yep.
You've got it in sky, the lovely blue, biscuit, and rose. I'll show you all 3 colours so you can start making up your mind. Well done, everybody who's got ahead on pre-order. Most popular. Have a guess, Alistair. Which one do you think?
I would say the blue.
Levi guessed biscuit. What's the most popular cat? On pre-order, the blue. 80% of blue gone. We did have it hanging up, though, as well, didn't we? So a lot of you have seen this. Let's start with the blue, then, because this is going to sell out quite quickly. Here you're looking at 2.5 metres. Oh, this is one of those that gives you extra as well. Everybody who's bought this already, you're going to be over the moon with this. Ready? 1, 2, 3. To me, to you. We are getting very good at this wafting now, aren't we? Now, the web image shows you this print here that we all had a little bit of a look at when it was folded up. But actually, look at how much more you're getting.
Yeah, so with these bundles, you've also got these extra additional panelling, if you like. But you've got this central one here, so you've got this damask stripe going through there. So again, what you can do is you can either fussy cut this, you can cut this completely out. You can use this section here, you can use it as it is. This section here complements the section down at the bottom. So you've got lots and lots of things to play with. And again, if you just wanted to do some really extra wide sashing with this, absolutely perfect.
Yeah. Absolutely, isn't it? For dressmakers as well. That is beautiful. It's like a, what colour is it? Oh, we called it sky. It's like a periwinkle blue. It's like a, it's got a Parma violet-y lavender tone
and then you've also got, just on here, you've got these little lilac accents as well, just highlighting or adding a little bit of a neon backing, if you like. To the actual flora there.
Yes. Oh, I hadn't noticed. This is what's fabulous about your fabrics, is that this is what fabrics should do. They take your eye on that journey, and you do spot so many different little hidden gems, hidden details. Should we do biscuit next? Biscuit. Oh, I'm intrigued to see this one as well. Now, this is for me home decor. It's neutral. It's going to be really tranquil and calming. And there's a time and a place for all of your lovely bright colours, certainly. But we're always going to need your neutrals in your stash, aren't you? But there is nothing plain or beige about this. It's absolutely gorgeous. Woo! Now, this one, we're obviously holding it the other way around. Which way does the pattern run, salvage to salvage? Oh, it is. There's the salvage along the top. So, yes, runs this way, salvage to salvage. You have got table runners, cushions.
You've got loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of different stuff. Again, if you wanted to go top to tail, you could make this a curtain, and then it looks as if you've already added these extra detailings there. But again, really useful, lovely mix. Just beautiful. What you could do is you could cut down the middle here and then cut down the middle here, and then you've got these 3 pieces, which almost makes the your sashing around your quilt. Then it means you've almost like saves you having to join 3 lots of different fabrics.
Yeah, and we're going to be able to get any more of these if we ring you tomorrow in your warehouse. No. This is it. If you've got it, well done. If you've missed it, try for something else. Get what you can, especially at $49.99. These discounted prices are brilliant. We've had too many sellouts. Oh, so many sellouts. Keep trying, though. You should be able to get something. Let's have a look at the purple.
Oh, the purple's...
Oh. The purple.
That's one of my offcuts.
Oh, okay. Lovely.
That's
yes. I mean, are you... It's the same one.
It's the same one.
Oh, look at this. I do love that damask sort of print. I mean, that would be an amazing border. Or a, just to have the strips, a really long, lovely table runner. Or to run along the bottom of a bed as a, you know, a bed runner. Stunning. Stunning. Half the stock of this one's gone. Brand new to us. So is this, these are all of the prints now shown before we go into recaps.
Yep.
So then you can start filling your boots. This is gorgeous. You have got so much fabric. But even if you're thinking smaller projects, if you think, Alistair, I'm not a quilter, I don't do dressmaking, I do bags. Think about the amount of bags you're going to be able to do. Linings, fronts of bags, pockets galore.
Yeah, or even if you're actually, so for instance, you're not a sewer, but you're thinking about having new curtains made, and you've been pricing up fabric and you can see how much it's going to cost. This is the ideal way if you are, you know, wanting to buy a particular one to actually have curtains made. This is an ideal thing to have. Because you don't have to be a sewer if you wanted to have this. Or if you simply just wanted to, you know, use it as a throw. You could, I've forgotten what they're called, they begin with E, but the things that you actually put over the arms and the back of the chair to stop... what
did you say, Kat?
Anti-caster, yeah.
Okay, that goes on the back of the...
Yeah, so it protects the actual furnishing fabric, because everyone's head naturally is oily.
Yeah.
And when you fall asleep in the back, that I normally do, I've actually, there's a new thing now.
Go on.
I can actually fall asleep sat up.
Oh,
I
am one of these people, to be honest. People get very envious of me. I am that person that I fall asleep before takeoff on a plane. I'm just like, I can fall asleep anywhere. I say that, I now can't. I now get very little sleep, but I could fall asleep anywhere as well.
The last time I was coming home from here on the train, there was a young lady that was sat opposite me, and I had actually fallen asleep, and I woke myself up because I'd obviously started snoring. And I looked at her and I said, and she just looked at me. I said, she says, don't worry. My dad does it, and I was like, okay.
Oh, brilliant.
See, her dad obviously gets told off for snoring, because obviously it's highly embarrassing. There you go. But yeah, fantastic getting old, that's all I can say.
I love the colour of this as well. It's a real soft lavender, very tranquil, lovely for a bedroom or a boudoir. It's like if you are making a really beautiful spare bedroom, this is a stunning colour, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really stunning. And again, you can mix and match. You've got this beautiful damask backing, if you like, to the flora on the top. You've got the plain damask there. You've got almost like this, I would say this is almost like arts and crafts border down here, and then you've got the solid flora over the top. So again, you've got lots of different fabric to play with on this, or you can use it as it actually is.
Yeah. How many of these have we got left, Kat? Limited stock, 3 left to be exact. If you are after any of these bundles, they're pre-cut, ready to go in your warehouse.
Yep.
Please be patient, yeah, we can't expect your order. You know, you're not going to be waiting, you know, months and months for it, but just be aware, obviously, once we've got the details across to you, that takes a few days. So yeah, I know that. We live in a world where you think, right, I want it now, I want it tomorrow, you know, next day delivery. But just be aware, when we were talking about Bespoke and the House of Alistair, then, yeah, just be a bit patient. But they are ready and pre-cut your end, aren't they?
They're all waiting to go.
Fabulous. OK, now, let's have a little bit of a roundup, a recap, a check what is available. Now, we have a handful of a few bits. If there's anything on the web, or if there's anything that you missed from earlier, if there's anything you want to see together, or any questions that you have for Alistair over the next 15 minutes, please, please, please get your requests in. This is how you get to the website to see all of the fabrics that we've shown to you. Now, what you'll want to go on to is that first column of today's show deals. Now, you might have to do a bit of scrolling. You'll see these fabrics from this hour, then you might have to scroll past all the rulers to get to the first hour of fabrics. But any of these fabrics, there are sellouts, and the ones that aren't sold out literally have 2s, 1s, 3s, that's it. Less than a handful left on each of them. So if there's any that you want to see, look, you can speed past the rulers, there we go, and you'll be able to see those beautiful pink shells, the greys as well, which are really good, sort of mixes ones in your stash as well. I know that we've all fallen in love with these big statement prints, but just think about your day-to-day sewing as well and how useful all of these fabrics are going to be. There's your country cottage garden as well in all 4 colourways. Have a look. Thank you for a great spend today. I'm going to have to make just a simple quilt cover out of the rose fabric. My poor postie's got 6 bundles coming back. We're talking about this. Fabric's heavy, isn't it? The posties are going to get a good workout too this week.
Well, exactly. Fabric is heavy, but honestly, when you get these, if you've never worked, if you've watched other channels and you've watched me on other channels and you've never bought from those channels when we've had these on, you will now join the family and you'll see what everyone has been buying, because these are always so popular with us, and we might actually bring our polycotton version when we eventually, if we bring that one, and that's 80% cotton and 20% polyester. Nice. Usually it's the opposite way around. It's 80% polyester and 20% cotton. Okay. Ours aren't, and the prints of those, and those, you know, those are fantastic as well. Yeah. And again, great back-ins, but these organic cotton, just absolutely beautiful. The feel and the touch, you can just feel. It's just really nice. And House of Ours is always about supplying quality, but it's obtainable quality. It's not the fact that we're, you know, that we're trying to tell you that this is super cool and you must buy it now, and you know, it's going to grow wings and you're going to fly off to the sunset. You know, I mean, some people do that. It would be very good, but we're not about that. It's reality, and it's a good quality product at a good price.
Yeah, absolutely. And those of you that have bought before, it's so lovely to have your feedback as well. Proof's in the pudding on the amount of feedback we've had. Question from Linda. Right, we've done a quick Google search, and for a king-size quilt, it's 260 by 220, so you might have to do a little bit of sort of jiggery-pokery with your fabrics. But, yeah, essentially, there is, as we said, 240 by 250. So you've got a lot of fabric there to play with. Yeah, good luck in making your lovely quilt. Thank you, Alistair. I've now bought the backing for my quilt so I can get it long-armed. This is it. How many of us have got tops of quilts that have been sitting there? If you really enjoyed your patchwork and then you don't quite understand or know how to do the quilting part of it, it's not cheating, sending it off to be long-armed. You've spent all that time, you've got this lovely fabric now, go and get it sent off.
Yeah, and the other thing as well, a lot of people, when they do make the quilt topper, when they actually then look at the cost, how much it's going to cost to actually buy the fabric to back it, they go, ooh, and then that never gets shown.
It costs hundreds.
What did you said about the lady that said it's a floppy or something?
Yeah, flimsy.
A flimsy, that's it. So let's turn those flimsies into
quilties.
Quilties.
We had a question. Punham, I, for one, don't know how big the quilt is or the dungarees. Good morning. Just wondering if I could make dungarees and also have enough to back a quilt with extra wide fabrics. Depends on the size of the quilt, and it depends on how much fabric you obviously use for your dungarees, but yeah, check the pattern. But you'll have loads of fabric to do multiple projects. You see when we open it out just how much fabric you're getting.
Yeah, and then also just be a bit sort of economical when you're laying your pattern pieces out. Get your quilt topper backing out first, and then see what you've got left to play with. But before you cut, measure twice, cut once.
Yeah, that's a very
the golden
good
rule.
Well done, Alistair. Folding all the beautiful material. Your arms will ache tomorrow. No, he's got guns of steel. We've got a question from Joyce. Have we got a ruler? Morning all. What are the measurements from the top edge of the rosa to the runner on these?
So from the rosa, from the top edge to
that strip, I'm guessing. So from here to here. Is that right?
from there to there. Well, we'll anyway.
We'll do both ways for you. And we might be able to find you.
We might be able to source
There we go.
a measuring device.
Thanking you. Inches or centimetres?
Okay. So in inches, we'll give both. So in inches, from this border to that one, it's 29.5 inches, which is 75 centimetres from this one to this one. And then if we quickly do this one as well.
That's easier way. There we go, to me to you.
There we go. So in centimetres, from this corner to the small border here, it's 135, or that's 58 in old money in inches.
Brilliant. There you go. Hope that helps. This is what's brilliant about the live interactive show. Remember, when you're looking at the little thumbnail picture on the website, it's hard to see, you know, that amazing design. And hopefully we can answer your questions. Right, what are we recapping, Kat? We've got about 7 minutes. Red cottage garden, absolutely. This is the one. It's got those beautiful bursts of a very sort of corally red, beautiful orange that's stunning. Now, once again, if you missed that first hour, we are talking about very, very limited stock remaining now. So if you missed the first hour and you didn't see this, I will open it out so you can see there is only 2 remaining, though, and there's more of you who've got this in your basket than we have availability. And I think this was my favourite colour of this one. I do love that pop of... It's my favourite colour lipstick, this is. It is like a lovely
I can
coral.
See, in fact, actually, if we just zoom in on Fix there, you can actually see this is the perfect print for you.
That colour palette?
Yeah.
I love that. There you go. Where are you? There's so many cameras up there. Hello! But yeah, that is lovely, isn't it? I do love this colour.
Really, really nice.
But for home decor as well. How beautiful. For dresses, home decor. It's 100% organic cotton, 240 wide, 2.5 metres in length, loads of fabric at a ridiculous price. Remember, this is supposed to be how much? $84.99?
84, and that's been conservative for organic cotton.
Gosh.
Yeah, it's an amazing, amazing saving.
Isn't that like 40%? My maths isn't very good, but it's, yeah, 40% off today as you're on specials. Please know, though, it's only available while stocks last. We did ask Alistair before the show, is there any way we get more of this or more of this? Because it's been really, really busy. And you have got everything on the show today. Everything that's available, all the new bits that are available, this is everything we've got. Raindrops. Oh, I'm surprised this one hasn't sold out because there were so many of you who've got it in your basket. I'll remind you, it's not yours until you check out. Yeah, double the stock we've got left in baskets, and there's been nothing else quite like this one, actually.
No, this is very different to all of the rest of them that we have on here, and again, just really, really, really useful. And again, this would make fantastic. It would make a fantastic skirt. Mix in, match it up with your denims. What about doing a denim bag with this as the lining?
Yes.
Really, really cool. But again, for teenagers' bedrooms, even small people's bedrooms, if you've got a weather, because that's quite popular for children's room, you know, weather and things like that, because it's also teaching.
Yeah, like you said, with teachers as well, if you make for, you know, a teacher in your life to be able to put something in their classroom. Yeah. This would be a really lovely...
Scatter cushions in a nursery, bean bags. You could use this to make some giant bean bags for outdoor living. Yeah. Lots of different things. You've got so much fabric to play with. Really, really cool.
Oh, if you got your Stripology earlier, cut yourself strips. That's borders, that's straps on bags. If you were to cut, you know, 2 of these in a wide strap on a bag, it wouldn't look so much like raindrops. It's just, especially then you start playing around with, like you said, cutting them on 45-degree angles.
Yeah, play with the direction of the print. You know, you can really mix and match things up.
I love
by
that.
just using one fabric.
Now, remember, all of these have been discounted for you, $49.99. We are looking at sellouts all round. If you are watching on a replay today, it's worth checking availability, either underneath us on the web or with our customer service team. I know a lot of people who are watching in the afternoon might miss some of these. Right, let's have a look at Tate in pink. Remind me, is this one the pink?
Yeah, that one's the pink, because then we've got rose as well.
Pink is lovely and fresh. Really modern feel to this. If you've got like any of your more modern quilting, Even just some with your solids on the front and you want to put this on the back, it would look amazing. That's gorgeous.
Just really, really abstract and really, really pretty. So just opening it up here, this is the other side of this. But again, you've got these giant, I call them giant marbles or wishing pools.
So you could, I like that. You could fussy cut this and just have these, you know, appliqued onto cushions or on the back of denim jackets or something.
Yeah, you could do all sorts with these. You could put a lovely panel in the back of a denim jacket with, using this.
Yeah.
Again, this would make a fantastic bag. Your soft furnishings, curtains, all sorts of things. If you've got someone who is, say, quite arty and modern, you could even just, in fact, you could actually even just take this, iron it, and then stretch it over a canvas, and you've got some really cool artwork, and everyone will go and touch it, and they'll go, oh, that's actually fabric. It's not a painting.
Yeah, absolutely. I do love that idea. You said that before with the equation one, about stretching it over canvas. I'd never think of doing that.
Yeah, really, really simple. And sometimes when you've bought, say, canvases, like there was a big thing where in kitchens people had things, and it was a picture of a latte or something. It said, you know, home or what have you. You can take those, you can either paint them with just some white paint. Say, for instance, you're a bit fed up with that type of thing. Use what you've got at home, take some fabric, stretch it over it, and then you can create a completely different look.
This is going to go such a long way, and I love the fact the value for money, because you've basically got two fabrics in one here, haven't you? Two complementing fabrics at $49.99. That one's your Tate, and that one's in pink. Every single person who has got anything in the basket, I remind you, this one comes in the few different colourways. We had four different colourways. Steel.
You've got the biscuit, and then we've got the rose.
Biscuit and rose. They are all available underneath us. I remind you that once these have gone, they have gone. They're all pre-cut into those 2.5 metre bundles. They're all, remember, 240 centimetres wide. So, yeah, have fun. I'm so excited to see your creations, because not two people are going to do the same thing, are they, with them?
No, that's the thing. People look at things with very, very different eyes. And we could have been talking about, you know, you can do this, you can do that. And it's amazing how much creativity is out there.
Yeah. Oh, I'm really excited. Please send in your pictures. And, of course, follow yourself on Facebook. You're great on social media as well, you know.
Yep.
Keeping in touch with everybody as well, aren't you?
Yeah, we've got all of that. Sometimes if you send a message on Messenger, sometimes we fall off because there's so many platforms to be involved with.
Are you on the TikTok?
I am, apparently.
Are you?
Yes, apparently, yes.
Fantastic.
Somewhere.
I'm trying to get
somehow.
Anyway, thank you ever so much for today. It's been amazing. Mwah. 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 3 kisses. When are you back with us?
I am back at the end of this month. So we're back to normal after the scheduling went a bit funny.
Yeah, oh no. It's been so lovely to see you, and I hope to work with you again soon. Everybody who's got something well done, if you haven't already checked out, definitely make the most of the deals that Alice has bought us. They've all been epic today. Now, of course, it is VE Day today, which is, of course, to commemorate the 80th anniversary. That's what, 8 decades.
Yeah, it's huge.
Since the end of the First World War, Second World War. So, to commemorate that, please can you all join us in 2 minutes of silence?
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
The Elna 550, 560 and 570, brilliant machines. Now, think of them like this: baby bear, mummy bear, daddy bear. All machines have the same case, each machine has the same motor, and each machine has the same basics, but as you go up in size, you get more details and more facilities on the machine. 550, really lovely starter machine here. You've got the needle up, needle down, you've got the lock stitch, you've got the reverse button, and you've got a button to sew without using the foot pedal. You do have a needle thread as well. This one, the 550, has 50 stitches. They're all inbuilt. You don't need to worry about them, and you don't need to worry if you lose your brochure, because they're all there on the machine. Moving up to the 560, on this one you also have your thread cutter, and you've got your memory thread cutter, but you get 100 built-in stitches on that one. And then if we move up to the 570A, now the A is really important because the A means alphabet. So as well as the 200 built-in stitches here, you also get the alphabet. So you get 200 stitches built in and the alphabet. It's a brilliant, brilliant machine, and I myself love this machine. They all come with an extension table, and they all come with a hard case. Now they weigh 6.6 kilos, which is the size of a big cat. So if you're serious about sewing, you're thinking, I'm just going to upgrade, one of these would be perfect.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Welcome back. I feel ever so nostalgic today, you know. I think it's one because I've got cat crunching crisps in my ears. It's lunchtime, isn't it? I remember those days of cat crunching in my ear, day in, day out. No, I'm only joking. We had, obviously, blast from the past. I've not seen Alistair for so long. I've seen him in passing here in the studio when I've been working on one of our sister channels, but haven't actually been on air together for years. So it was so lovely to catch up with Alistair, and well done everybody who managed to get any of his fabulous bundles. But also, speaking of going down that nostalgic route, Hayley has allowed Kat and I to do some brilliant deals for you today, especially as we don't get the chance to work together very often. So we did compile a bit of a list of items that we wanted, and obviously up there, right at the top of the list, we really, really, really wanted to do the 680 Plus, because this is our flagship machine. This has been with us since day dot. It was the machine that, when I was in talks in the garden centre with the likes of Debbie Shaw and Hayley and the team back at the start at Sewing Street, we were saying, what should we have on air? What sewing machine? And we wanted the Elna 680 Plus. It is our flagship machine. And the reason that after 5 years, or after even longer, from the days of Sewing Quarter, you know, it was the flagship machine there, to say that it is still, by Alistair, to say that it is still going strong as the flagship machine is a statement, isn't it? This is used day in, day out, day in, day out. And what I love about it is it's the fact that it's used by quilters, it's used by dressmakers, it's used by people who make soft furnishings, people who make toys, you know, so many people who sew as a hobby, sew as a profession, all use this because it's a workhorse. It really is. But it's also super intuitive. So when I first started in the crafting world, my mum had an old sewing machine that was up in the loft that needed a dusting down a bit, but I said, right, can I have the sewing machine? Can I borrow it? Because I just want to have a practice. And it wasn't until I used to come into the studio and use this machine that I realised it was my machine that was letting me down. I wasn't just absolutely awful at sewing. I kept thinking, I'm so bad at this. I am so bad. But then realised, no, you need the machine. You can't be a plumber and have the wrong tools, you know, for the job. I know they say a workman, blames his tool, always blames his tools or something, but actually sometimes the tools are a bit to blame if they're not giving you the support that you need. And this is a machine that is so intuitive. If it is your upgrade, maybe for your first computerized machine, it's so straightforward and easy to use. Straight away at the top, you've got your stitch chart with hundreds of stitches, including pictorial stitches, including embroidery kind of designs. It's not embroidery machines, but you've got all those lovely images, and you can do monogramming, personalisation. I've got an array of buttonholes, utility stitches, satin stitches, applique stitches. You've got so much scope to grow with this machine, but it's not overwhelming or daunting as somebody who's coming in saying, well, I don't actually need all of that, because even just on one hand, you could probably count how many stitches you use day to day. And you've got some of those there. It's speed dial buttons on your machine. It's so easy to key in, to personalise and change stitch width, stitch length, to build up a bit of a memory with it as well. If you're doing dates or names, it does have a memory. That's the M button there. You also have, obviously, your thread cutter, which is a game changer. I know that's one of John Scott's favourite features, because this is his machine, by the way, and I will talk to you about that in just a moment. But it has also the memory that it will cut it at the end of every stitch sequence if you want. You can have the lock stitch at the end of each stitch sequence if you want. They've thought of things that I would never think of. Even as a sewer, you think, do you know what, that is really handy to have, actually. I wouldn't have thought of that. It has a massive extension table. It's really well lit, even under the throat space. It's got that extra throat space. So if you are a quilter, if you're working with all those huge pieces of fabric that we were looking at today with Alistair, it's not daunting. It's going to hold the weight. It's going to hold the support. And it's not too noisy. One thing when we were picking a machine that we were going to sew on the television, we had to pick a nice, calm, quiet machine, and it is workhorse, real workhorse. Now, we did negotiate best deal possible, the best price that we can offer you, bearing in mind we are the home of Elna. Can't even get this machine elsewhere. So for us at 1,500, if someone said to me, Vic, I've got a budget of £2,000, what machine shall I be getting? I would be seriously saying, well, save yourself some money and get this machine, because it literally ticks so many boxes. Today, it's on 5-way split pay, and I know this is a machine that every time we get the chance to bring it on air, it sells very, 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 very well. Now, also, your 5-way split pay means that you can get it home today, interest-free payments, with a 2-year warranty, with all of the bits and bobs. You get a huge array of accessories as standard at £249.80. So if you're watching, thinking, I want to have a go at the free motion, does it have a free motion foot? Yes. If you're a quilter, does it have a quilting foot? It has a walking foot included. Look at all of the accessories that come as standard with this machine. It really is a workhorse. Now, for anybody who has been on the fence with this, I remember, this is actually even before John Scott was part of Sewing Street. So he worked for another company, but I've known John for years and years and years. And I rang John and said, got this machine, I'm doing, you know, a show on it. Why did you buy this machine? Because he wasn't given it. He bought this machine long time ago now. You will have seen it all through lockdown on his Facebook. He was making scrubs and masks and all sorts. And you see it in his workroom. This is his machine. And he was reeling off. And I was like, hang on a minute, I just need to get more paper. Because he read so many features and functions that he loved about it. So we did actually send John off to a lovely country cottage to get him to film a video around this. So anyone who's sitting on the fence, I think it's only fair, because if John's got this machine, Stuart's got this machine, I mean, these are that's half of our presenters. I know Bex has got an Elna machine, Kat's got an Elna machine, so many people in our company. And also, if anybody is going to tell you the truth, the honest truth of why to buy a machine or why not to buy it, it's our John Scott, isn't it? So, anybody who's been thinking about it, £1,299, amazing deal, and this is why John loves the 680 Plus.
This is the Elna 680 Plus. Now, before you start, I know it looks complicated, but it's the machine that I've got. I bought it and I love it. If I can use it, you definitely can do. There is so much to tell you about this machine. I'm going to start over here where we've got the thread cutter, we've got the needle up, needle down, we've got the lock stitch, we've got the reverse button. This button here is fantastic because it means that you can sew without using your foot pedal. What you need to remember though is the foot pedal must be unplugged, otherwise that button won't work. Also over there you've got your deluxe needle threader. You've also got your guide for your buttonhole foot there. Now, needle plate here, the needle plate in front there, you get 2 of those, one for straight stitch and one for just regular stitches. Then we move across here, we've got our go faster, go slower. Up here, these are all the feet that Elna think that you'll use mostly. And they all live up here, so they're really easily to access there. So you just pop them out, get the one you want out, put the one that's in the A foot that comes on the machine, put that in its little slot. Also up here, we have got the pivot pin, exclusive pivot pin to Elna. What this means is you can put it in the hole here, stitch away, and you can sew the perfect circle, whether it's with straight stitch, zigzag stitch, or decorative stitch. If you're making a lovely Christmas coaster or something, it's fantastic for that. The gubbins box does come off and it gives you a free arm. Also, you can drop the feed dog so you can do free motion on this. Now, moving over here, this is where the whole machine is controlled from. Now, don't be frightened by it. If you've never had a digital machine before, don't be frightened because it's really, really easy. Always use your stylus to press your buttons. Now, what you've got here is you've got, let me just clear it there. You've got your modes. So you've got 5 different modes, which I'll tell you about in a second. You've got here, you can register it so that it does a locking stitch and a thread cutter at the end of each seam. This is your stitch width and your stitch length on there. You've also got all of your buttons here, which is how you choose your different stitches. Going down the side here, we've got elongation of satin stitches. We've got reversing a stitch if you need to do the other side of a stitch. We've got twin needling, and we've even got a lock here. So if your kids are around, you don't want them to touch it, then they can't use the machine at all once that lock's on. You've also got shortcuts here for your straight stitch, your 1/4 inch stitch, your zigzag stitch, and look at this buttonhole. Takes you straight through to a buttonhole. But you don't just get one buttonhole. Ooh, no. Look, look at all of these stitches. Now, they're all in their different modes here. So you've got your professional straight stitch one, that's when you change your plate. You've got all your utilities and your satin stitches. You've got all your decorative stitches here. Then you get onto all your alphabets. Now remember, this machine goes to a 9mm stitch width. So you can get really lovely, first of all, big satin stitches, but also great big letters. And a lot of people go, well, mine goes to 7. 9's not much difference. You just try it. You'll see how much difference you get from it. So basically, it's a really, really easy machine to set. Now, it does come with a knee lift. So that's not changed in 40 odd years. That is for you slide it into the front of the machine here, and when you're sitting at a desk, this hangs down by your knee. And when you want to lift your foot up without letting go of your garment or your quilt that you're making, you just push it to one side with your knee. The presser foot lifts up. You move your fabric around and then you just let it down and the foot goes back down again. It also comes with loads of other feet, including a walking foot, which means as soon as you get this machine, as long as you've got some fabric and some thread, you can start sewing straight away. Other things you get with it are the lovely extension table. Now, it's a big extension table, and it does come with these legs that you fit onto it, and they're like, you can raise them and lower them, so that if your surface isn't particularly level, you can really level off your table. The other thing it comes with is this lovely semi-hard cover, which I use all the time. It's got the pocket down the side to keep your feet in, or your manual, because you never know where your manual is, do you? So this is the machine I've got. I love it. And you know how much I love it. I go on about it all the time. If you're looking for a fantastic digital machine, then this is the one for you.
Oh, thank you ever so much, John. Thank you, John. Right, do you know what? We won't tell John that we're doing. Just because how many people are in baskets, just whilst that video is playing out, we've decided we aren't going to stay at that price. But it's literally till midnight tonight, and I'm making that very, 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 very clear on air. It's until midnight tonight. We aren't staying at 1249. We're going to take another £100 off. Just because. We can't see you there. We've seen so many people who've got it in their basket, especially during that video there. So we said, look, is there anything that we can do? If you want it, I've not actually seen this. I don't think it's been on air for a whole month. So during that time, I mean, I've had a birthday. You never know. You might have had a special occasion that you're thinking, right, it's time. I'm starting 1st of May. I'm starting my new hobby where I'm now going to take it to that next level. We are very, very lucky that we were chosen as the home of Elna. And that means that no one can price compare to us. We can do what we want to price. We had to be really, really careful on our pricing when we started here because they obviously protecting their brand. They don't want other people to discount them. So, yeah, we were so lucky that we were able to say, look, let's just take the whole stock and therefore we can offer our customers amazing deals. We want you to get a brilliant deal on a machine so that you can achieve those quilts, those bags, those dresses. There are so many people who, of course, we want you to be able to achieve, and so that's why we don't bring you machines that are, you know, the middle aisle in the supermarket. We want to make sure that you can get the results that you see the guest designers do, and it's because of machines like this that we have it. As John did explain, it's got the speed control. You can use it with or without a foot pedal. It's got the knee lift. It's got your start-stop button, and it's fast. I think it does 1,200 stitches a minute. But what you want it to do is to do those stitches well. I was chatting to Delphine. A lot of the time, 1,000 stitches a minute, a lot of the time you are just doing straight sewing. You want it to not skip stitches. You want it to be able to just prrr through. And I probably shouldn't really say this, but it virtually sews for you. The feed dog system is amazing, and it feeds your layers through. You just guide it. You're not shoving anything through or tugging it from the back. No, you are literally just guiding it through. Now, if we are going to do that extra £100 off, I urge everybody who is on the fence or been thinking about it to go for it. Do your own research. For a big machine like this, I mean, it is the throat space is 120 by 210 millimetres. And don't forget, you also get a really big size extension table like you saw in the video there. It comes beautifully boxed. It has a great manual. They also have a brilliant help care team in Stockport, based here in the UK, but we also have designated call centre operatives who are trained in Elna. So they will also hopefully be able to answer your question. If you've been umming and ahhing about it, if you're watching on a replay, and it's before midnight tonight on the, what date are we today? The 10th? 8th of May. 8th of May. £1,149 or £229.80 on split pay. Do you know, this is a 10 kg machine. It's a weighty machine. It is a big machine, but it's still covered under our post and packaging. That baffles me, because this is a big bit of post that's going to be sent to you. And if you've bought anything with Alistair today, is that, of course, you're still going to be covered under that one postage and packaging. You've got the feed dogs that are able to drop, to be able to do that incredible free motion work that we saw with Delphine. And you don't just get a free motion foot. It comes with a whole sort of accessory pack with your free motion. Can you see there? You've got the clear toe foot, you've got that circular foot, the convertible free motion quilting foot, a clear view foot, and an open toe foot as well. It is the most asked for machine. So when Steve came on a couple of days ago and did his primal show, I know there was supposed to be a sewing machine show, so we sort of asked everybody and we said, right, if we've had to move that show, we are going to make sure that we offer the most popular machines. And this is, without a doubt, it's not been on for over a month now, and a lot of people ask for it every day. Also, it's probably the machine that you see a lot on air, because even if our guest designers have got different brands of machine, they know that they can come in and use the Elna and get the results that they want. It's reliable, it's intuitive. They know how to work it, even if they're used to a completely different brand. So if you are changing from, maybe you own a Brother, maybe you own a Juki, maybe you own a Bonina or any other brand, and you're coming in to get your first Elna, trust me, it is amazing. £1,149. Have a serious think about it. If you've got any questions, if I can answer them, I absolutely will. As I said, I've been talking about this machine for years now, so I'm super excited for you to be able to get it home. But if you have any questions, please let me know. We have got loads more that we want to be able to show you, so we're going to move on, but seriously, don't wait, because, yeah, Kat's taken another £100 off what was our special price today. Okay, now, talking of transport, or talking of moving your machine around or storing them correctly, when you're investing, you know, in the thousands of pounds worth of machines, you want to be able to make sure you can either transport them. Sorry, it's just reminding me of a video of Liam that you've probably seen on social media, where he sat on a trolley, not one of these, but it broke. He tried to show how strong a trolley was, sat on it and fell through it. It's just reminded us of that. I won't try and sit on these, but they are solid. They're like suitcases. They're really, really solid, but they're designed especially for your sewing machine. So let's start with the big one. Let's do it, because let's face it, a lot of your big machines you would class as not portable at all. They sit in your workroom and that's where they stay. But now, with some of the larger machines, especially with this one, because it's on those 4 casters, I mean, look at that. It's not like those dodgy shopping trolley wheels. Sorry, I'm spinning it too fast now. The problem is how small the desk is to do my 360 spin, but the casters are smooth. They glide. You've got, like your suitcases, you've got your lovely extendable trolley handle. It clips in like this. And then you've also got your lovely sturdy handle with a, with a soft grip also here. And then I'm going to turn it on its side so I can see you. Now, it's also got locks on the side. So you can then choose your 3-digit code to lock it. So if you are going on the move, if you've got grandchildren, children, little hands or paws that could get into things, or if you're in a hotel or wherever you're going, you've got that locking mechanism. I think this actually launched for, it was either Manager Special or Birthday. It was definitely a special show with Ian. I think it was Manager Specials. Now, you've got here your double zip, and the case inside is really lovely and sturdy. It comes with full cushioning to protect your machine. It's got that solid base. So you put the machine in the middle on top of that, and then you've got the casing around it as well. It's got the lid to go on the top, so you've got that full casing. It's got so much protection, and it really has been very well thought out. It's even got a little seat belt as well, look. It's got an extra special strap as well to hold your machine in place when it is in transportation. But it's all solid. It's a great investment for anybody who is thinking of a larger machine that they've got, or a embroidery unit, an embroidery machine. Do you have on your specifications the actual dimensions of this cat? Let me see if it's on here. Oh, that's a little instruction manual of how to set your combination lock. Now, the depth. Right, tell me which is the depth. The depth is from here to here. The depth is 30, yeah? The width is 71.5, and your height is 40 centimetres. With wheels, it's 46. But if you're looking at whether it's going to fit your large sewing machine, then, yeah, this is brilliant. If you've got your 680, brilliant. Now, the extendable handle goes up to 89 centimetres, so you can wheel this round, no problem. If you're going to any classes, workshops, or if you simply want to store it out of the way, then, yeah, that's brilliant. I didn't realise that it's got locks as well. How good is that? So the two go in here. They lock into place. The zips themselves literally slot into these little grooves here once you've done your code. Somebody set it to a code that I don't know. But that then pulls across, the zips slot in, and that locks it into place. But you know when you see that you've got the seat belt straps, they're not actually to strap in your machine, they're to hold it so it doesn't fly open. They're like the chain on the door or the safety catch on your bracelet. Does anyone else have a chain on their door? I used to have one in my old flat that I used to live in, the little chain, so you could just open it like this. Yeah, it's brilliant. I need that on my door now. So that's the largest of the two that we have. We also have the smaller one. I say small, you'd fit all your 5 series in here, you'd fit your brother in here, well, your brother's home machine. I don't know why that's tickled cat. Now, the sewing machine dimensions, that I would be looking at in these. Oh, look, you've got all the cushioning again, like with the large ones. It's not just for the big ones, but this is probably, let's face it, with your 5 series, you get the soft cover, don't you? Oh, no, you get the hard cover, but it's just one that fits over the top of it. You don't get a proper carry case, so you do want to invest in a carry case. And why not get one that, again, you can wheel along? You don't have to drag it. You can wheel it on the 4 wheels. This has also got your hard case. Do you know what? I need one of these for my music equipment. This is brilliant, isn't it? Anything that you know you're investing a lot of money in that you want to make sure is protective. The flight cases are expensive, aren't they? $89.99, comes with the cushioning, comes with those chains on the door. You know exactly what I mean. It's a good description, isn't it? So it doesn't open too far and all flop out or break, fall out if you're in transit. Oh, we've lost the plot today. I am on the way by day. I think I'm on day 4 now of 6 days on the telly. Oh no. My depth is 24. Width from here to here is 44, and the height is 40. So the height is the same on both. It's just obviously this is the more compact of the two for your smaller machines, but yeah, equally as important to make sure you're transporting your machines. Now, if you do have as I know a lot of people do, a big machine and a smaller, more compact machine. I think for the first time, we're doing a bundle. Do you save money on the bundle then? What about your machine and your overlocker? Or your machine and your embroidery unit? Now, we're also going to be doing a cash saving. Love it. What are the measurements of the... Oh, sorry, Joyce. I think Joyce's message just popped up. We did answer Joyce's question earlier, didn't we? Now, you're saving £40 on your bundle, which takes it down today to £169. It is on split pay? Yeah, we're going to get on split pay as well. And they are both really lovely, solid suitcases. I bought my husband one of those suitcases that you can take on the plane with you. It's a Samsonite one. They're not the cheapest brand that you can buy, but it's similar to this, and it cost me more than the price point on your screen for both of these. This isn't just on split pay. This is on 5-way split pay. Because Kieran was travelling loads and he was getting through suitcases so fast. You want to make sure you've got a quality one. And I love the fact that these aren't just suitcases. They're made specifically to hold your machines. With the locks in place on both of these. I like the fact that these are very sleek. I know a lot of the time we're drawn to the lovely, bright, floral ones. But these are quite understated. They're unassuming. They're not telling you, you know, to look at your expensive. They look very, very sleek and professional. But more importantly as well, these ridges within and the solid casing means they're going to protect your machine. You are saving a saving. You are saving £40 if you're getting both the large and the small today, but we are limited on the bundle. Really, really limited on the bundle. 5-way split pay on today. £33.99, and you will get both of these. Unbelievable. Once again, can I remind you, we're not charging any extra for postage. We're not charging any extra for the day. I mean, and you can fit your brother in there. Your embroidery machine, your overlocker, your cover stitch machine, taking it to your classes, your workshops, putting it in and out of the car. Today, limited availability on the bundle. Loads of you got these in your basket. Have a serious think about whether you're wanting to go for the large, the small, or the combination of both, but don't wait too long if you want that bundle, because we're on 5-way split pay on that one. Makes it really accessible. Enjoy. Right, now, is it scissors time? Oh, we knew you'd love the sewing machine, by the way. The 680 has already gone to a few homes, which is really exciting. Because I understand, look, it's a considered purchase, but, oh, my word, consider it. Consider it. When we're talking about a machine which I can say with confidence that you will be able to achieve the quilts that you've wanted to quilt, the free motion quilting, the circular pinwheel quilting as well. I have the 680, says Angela, and I love it. Angela, thank you for your message. Honestly, it really helps, you know, especially when you see the likes of John Scott, you know that Stuart Hillard owns this machine. There are so many of you who have got this in your basket. Just be aware, Kat has taken an additional £100 off until midnight tonight. This was a review from Jane in 2022. I've always found doing the warranty a bit of a nuisance. And this one was so easy. And it's such an amazing machine. It's a must. It is a must. And I wonder if you are a dressmaker or whether you make home furnishings or whether you make toys. I wonder whether you like to dabble between different genres of sewing, I should say, different mediums, because I know as crafters, we do like to do a little bit of everything. This also comes with your needle plate as well. Does this come with an additional needle plate? Yeah, it does. This comes, I totally forgot. So you have a free arm with it. I thought it was just a 720, but you also get the straight stitch needle plate as well, which has got the central little dot through there. So your needle can swing to cross for satin stitches on your needle plate that you've got here. You've got an additional one as well for your piecing, which is so, so lovely and really professional. You get a walking foot in there. You get so many accessories as standards. Now, I want you to be able to be super confident because I do appreciate that this is a considered purchase. And the great thing about us being a live, interactive show is that you can ask. Please don't be daunted. Please ask those questions. The amount of people that we can see that have this in their basket indicate to me that you have been seriously thinking about this machine. If there's anything that is making you, sit on that fence, then, yeah, let us know, and hopefully I can answer any of the questions that you have. Do you know another good tip that I found? If you go to Elna's website, you can actually download their manual. So you can do it now. See if it's got the features that you are looking for with a machine. But I can tell you, there's not much that this doesn't have. Because normally I'd go through, all my 5 series machines and I'll say, right, this has got this, has got this. It hasn't got this, and that's why you need this. Whereas with the 680 Plus, I feel like it's kind of got it all. It's got the free arm, it's got the extension table, it's got the walking foot, it's got free motion availability, it's got the snips. It's got huge array of stitches, pictorial stitches, alphabets. Has it got the availability of using a knee lift? Has it got the availability of controlling my speed? It's got so much. So, yes, I could talk about this for the rest of the show. But because we've got Kat here, I said to you the other day, I know. Liam, I went upstairs, I told you to do some crafting. And I did say on air very clearly, Liam obviously hadn't taken out those paper pads. We had these massive paper pads that were all gridded in inches. And I said, everything else, because I asked Hannah, I said, can we do the electric scissors? She said, no. Can we do the cutter beads? No. Can we do the bags? No. Can we do everything else had been taken out of stock? And Liam said, it's embargoed now, so we can't get the paper pads. Anything that you see that's hobby maker stock has now gone off the Sewing Street website. Kat works in the office upstairs, and one of the best sellers from my birthday event were these scissors. We had these originally in a teal colour a few years ago now. Thousands of these sold, so much so that we are now looking at a We Are Makers product, and they actually came to us and said, do you want your own exclusive colour? So these ones are hobby makers. We're really lucky to have them. Whether you're cutting paper, card, fabric, wrapping paper, every single person should get these because they're $39.99. That's the price on these. Not today, though, because we'll honour my birthday price. Actually, I don't actually know if we can do that. I've just said that we will. Oh, sorry. And look, if you have dexterity issues, they cut fabric, quilting weight cotton. They will cut... If you're going around your dressmaking patterns, if you struggle, don't get me wrong, these aren't going to mean that your big fabric scissors are completely made redundant. But for a fab little pair of electric scissors, are they rechargeable? Yeah. They're rechargeable and they also have batteries. So it's up to you whether you want to plug them in and recharge it. They come with a little USB-C, I believe, power cable. They also have a great locking mechanism. To be fair, I mean, they have a cap on them, but, I mean, I wouldn't try and put your finger in there, but they are really safe. They do have that locking catch. So can you see here, I've pushed that forward, and that now means that's locked. If I push that back, that means now that is free to go. And you just literally press that button, and can you see how fast this vibrates? Now, the only other electric scissors that Kat and I have had have been hundreds of pounds. And they look so daunting. They were like really big sort of tools that you would cook carpet up with, things like that. I wasn't allowed to use them. No, I wasn't even allowed to use them. Left or right-handed, absolutely fine. And if you're cutting card, if you're cutting paper, if you're going round, if you're fussy cutting, if you are... Oh, gosh, I've locked them in place. Oh, I think my battery's gone. Oh, Levi, my battery's... Oh, no, here we go. Yeah, my battery's gone. My batteries are gone. But basically, we weren't allowed to do this. We weren't allowed to do this, and Liam will take all of our remaining stock after today. Now, when we launched this limited edition pair of electric scissors, they should be £40. Liam went a little bit crazy on air. You are benefiting from that. We should have stopped at $19.99. If you were in queues during my birthday, then now is the chance to do it. Liam was about to stop at $14.99 on my birthday. And he said, no, you get it at £9.99 today. So anybody who missed that show, they were honestly some of the best sellers. Brilliant value for money for a lovely pair of electric scissors under a tenner. There are loads of you who've got these in your basket. Keep coming through. In that limited edition, We Are Makers Magenta. We Are Makers as well are a really, really famous established paper crafts company. Even just to have them for, if you struggle with dexterity issues, cutting your threads off, how quick and easy is that going to be to cut loose threads off quilts or off any of your projects? There's always threads everywhere. Just have it at the side of your machine. For a tenner, it's worth the go, isn't it? And they're rechargeable. There's so many of you who I know have purchased these through us or through Hobby Maker, and I've loved them. We've had loads of great reviews. We are the only people with this colourway, though. I think you may have seen them on, are they on HSN in America? In the blue, not in the magenta. And I do think it's great that they have the safety catch as well, that safety feature. People buying 2s of these and 3s of these. Gift ideas, because I don't think you're going to be seeing these on Sewing Street again, by the way. Judging by Liam's response yesterday up in the office, he shouted across the office saying, they're embargoed! Literally like that. I was like, oh, gosh. I was like, I don't even know what an embargo means, but yeah, I think that means that we can't do them tomorrow, Vic. I was like, oh, it's fine. We'll just sneak them in. I tries to lock them away. Thank you, Kat, for finding these. £9.99. I wish you could see how low we are. Way back, 8 a.m., we had a brand new product. Yeah, that's brand new. Can we do it? Right, keep coming through for those. They're just one of those add to your order at that price point, seriously. Yeah, we're going to have those taken away from us on Sewing Street. They're back to Hobby Maker stash after the Today Show. Now, this is a brand new product. And I said, oh, what's this? This looks cool. And basically, if you've got a smaller machine, this enables you to use large cones. So if you're using 5,000 metre cones or 1,000 metre cones, you can fit them onto here and do twin needling on your small sewing machine. On your small sewing machines. Do you know the amount of times that I used to see these amazing value for money on really big cones and they would never have fitted on your sewing machine, because obviously the machine cones that go here. So I'm going to be able to use this on my machine here. I'm going to be able to use this on my smaller machine as well, the 570 series. It's kind of a universal product, obviously, because it just sits at the side of your sewing machine. It's got the antennae that you then thread your threads through to be able to keep that tension. But this is brand new in today. It's only £5.99. What a great idea. And it allows you to do twin needling. You can use it with just one single cone if you want, but you can fit 2 cones on there. And look, if you've got an older machine or a smaller machine, there you go. And it all packs down nicely, so you don't have to keep it by your machine the whole time. So it says here, there you go, all of your installation instructions. Just £5.99. These are brand new. Do you know, that probably should have been today's early bird, shouldn't it? Maybe that was an early bird. We had so many conversations about what should the early bird be today, because there were so many options. There was the Philip Jacobs layer cake. There was the simplicity pattern that we went with. There was this one. There was the brand new Orifils, which we haven't done. There were so many amazing deals. I want to spend, again, just a minute just to congratulate anybody who is getting the 680 Plus today, who's taking the plunge, because it's such an exciting day, isn't it? New sewing machine day is a big day. It's in our warehouse facility, so it's going to be shipped straight out to you. It'll be with you in the next 3 to 5 working days. You might be waiting just slightly longer for your House of Alistair bits. They'll come separately, but they're still covered under your one post and packaging of just $4.95, including your machine and any of your sewing accessory bits. In fact, does this come from Elna? Yeah, so it's separate to your sewing street bit. So you might actually today have 3 separate parcels, but it's still all covered at £4.95. Which is brilliant. 25% of the brand new spool holder has checked out. There's a queue. There's a queue. Do you know who I'm on air with tomorrow on Gems, by the way? Oh, yeah, sorry, I've already told you. Sorry, I was just telling Kat. Anybody it's a guy who we used to work with years and years ago. And those of you who used to watch John on Rocks & Co years ago, the guy called Kieran Glenn, he was, I can't remember what John gave him as his nickname. He's on air with me tomorrow on Gems, yeah. Yeah, very exciting. Yes, super exciting. Sorry, I've just got to tell Kat before I forget, but I've already told her. £5.99 for your brand new spool cone. Oh, we've also got bobbins. Now, 30 multicolour beautiful bobbins, all colours. And you're getting the storage cone as well. 30 bobbins, £8.99? What? Right, that could have been an early bird as well. Hi again, Vicky. The double cone holder is fantastic for your embroidery machine too, for larger threads and bobbin fill. Hi, Rosie. Sorry. Yeah, that's a really good idea, Christine. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, waving at you with my double cone thread holder there. You get all the bobbins included on this, by the way, and all the thread. Oh, look at that, all that rainbow of thread for £8.99. Pretty cool. That's really good for £9, isn't it? Yes. Oh, gosh. Today has been such an amazing show. There's still a few more minutes that we can talk you through some more items as well, but just want to let you know that the availability on the day stock. So going way back when, that first hour, as I said, we could have picked up so many items as our early bird. It's been a really, really busy day. The Creative Grid split pay deals will expire at midnight tonight. All of those bundles that we had with Alistair as well are virtually sold out, but there are ones and twos, a few of them remaining. So honestly, today's show deals, please, please, please get to the web if you can today. If you're watching on a replay this evening, if you check out before midnight tonight, you can still get some of those amazing House of Alistair. Oh, some sneaky bits there as well. Did you discount those? RRP $24.99. $15.99. I've already dropped the price for you on those. There's a picnic blanket kit, herringbone blanket kit. There's some really lovely denims in there as well. And then here were our 2.5 metre extra wide bundles as well. And if I were you, I would watch back the show if there's one that you really like and see it opened out, because a lot of them have got secondary prints. They are a lot bigger. We opened every single one of them out. I thought it was important to make sure that we took the time to show you the prints of them. They're amazing. Yeah. Oh my gosh. We had such an amazing show, and all of these pieces, all of these rulers, the Stripologies, your classics, your I say more obscure, the more creative ones. So you've got your double wedding ring, you've got your Dresden, you've got your log cabin, the seam guides. They are now all on split pay. Some 2, some 3-way split pay as well. There are quilt kits that we dropped the price on. There are some of your absolute essentials in the world of creative grids. There's some really cool ones as well to have a go on. Annette in Cornwall said, I spent a fortune today. Honestly, if you actually go through how much you've saved, though, Annie, she said, loads of good deals, so thanks. So good. 40% off on every single one of those bundles from Alistair. House of Alistair bundles, 40% off. It's been the most amazing day. The Harlequin ones, I love those Tate ones as well. They're beautiful. Yeah, brilliant. Okay, what else can I show you? Have we got Elna bobbins? Yeah, we've got some Janome bobbins, because one thing I will say, as much as, you know, these are brilliant value for money, I'd buy that just to be able to do your slip stitching, or just to be able to have on your, you know, just to have the thread and the storage. But what Jane always says is to make sure, thanks Levi, that you've got the right bobbin for your machine. So here you're talking Elna bobbins, and you are getting 10 bobbins included with the storage case. So yeah, get winding. You can wind those up with your Simplicity winder or on your machine. Yeah, get winding. I don't know why I said that. $19.99 with your storage box as well. They are slightly different. Sometimes they look exactly the same, but please use the right brand because it can actually void your warranty on your machine. It can, yeah, just be careful. Use the right bobbins. Needles, it doesn't matter. You can use any brands. They're all universal. But we have got a great bundle of Genome needles for you. And what I love about this bundle is that you're kind of covering all bases here, Kat.
I got them. You got red tip needles, Schmetz overlock needles, overlocker serger needles, blue tip needles. I'll always remember Helen Rhiannon telling me blue tip needles. Oh, it's not a bundle. Sorry, blue tip needles. If you are struggling, if you don't know, oh, my talkback's gone. If you are not quite sure on what needle to use a blue tip needle. If it's a more difficult fabric, it says here, pierce point with a long groove. Excellent multi-purpose needle recommended for difficult synthetic fabrics or for machine embroidery. They're just £5.99. Stock up on these. And as I said, with bobbins, it matters what brand you're using with your machine. But with needles, they're universal. But always try to change your sewing machine needle. The amount of times that, you know, even friends come to me and say, does Sewing Street offer, like, sewing machine service options? And we don't. It's not something we do. But I'll always say to them, right, well, have you tried rethreading your machine? It's the quickest way. Do you know, that's my first technical thing is turn it off, turn it on. Turn it off, turn it on. Rethread your machine, change your needle, and that can help with skipped stitches. I've got the red tip needles. That can help with, you know, the noise or skipping stitches. Now, I'll only have time to do these, but we have got stretch, quilting, and overlocking needles as well that are going to be underneath us on the website if you want to stock up on any of your machine needle deals. Also, we focused today on the 680 plus, but there are other machines available underneath us on the web, the whole of the 5 series. So if you love the look of the Elna machines, we are the home of Elna. We've got the 550, 560 and 570A available. In fact, word of wisdom, I shouldn't really say this, but don't get the 550 or 560. If you're going to get it today, get the 570A because it's the one with the alphabet. It's the one with the thread cutter as well. But if you can afford to do it, seriously, go for it. 5 split pays, lowest price, extra £100 off today. And we've not seen it for a month, so I'm really pleased to have that back. Now, John's back with you tomorrow, and he has got next level needle book and card pack with Emma. Emma's going to be here. She's signing all the books. I had a bit of a glimpse at the books yesterday up in the office, and they are brilliant. Then Catherine Wright's going to be here with quilt kits, and she's also going to be talking through and demonstrating the Granny Square deck that went wild in the Isles on my birthday. Me and Bex literally spent about 20 minutes on it and it went absolutely crazy. So I'm so excited for them to be able to have a whole hour to demo from it and to dedicate to it. And then lovely Cara Ackerman's back. She's got 2 whole hours with you at 10 and 12. It's been a pleasure. Thank you ever so much, Kat. You've been amazing. Thank you all as well. Don't go anywhere. More crafting on the way with Hobby Maker right after this.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you